300 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 299.4. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. NOTAMs. Do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop text breaks, are not available until after SUNnFUN.
All right. I think we're live. Welcome to the stream. Those of you who were waiting, good morning. It is 6 in the morning in Florida right now, 3 o'clock where I am. And just right off the bat, just mentioning the time in the bottom left corner is my local time. And I might remove that if it becomes too confusing, but it's nice for me to see, I guess. But yeah, covering the SUNnFUN arrivals today, this morning. Heading into Lakeland, Florida for this fun event. So should be pretty interesting. We got a ton of bad weather right now in terms of VFR arrivals. So no one's really going to be coming in for a while. And it's going to be kind of interesting to see how people deal with that. It's supposed to clear around 11, I believe, Florida time, so Eastern time. And that's, I think, in like 5 or 6 hours from now. So definitely going to be interesting. We'll keep an eye on it. And I'm going to try to keep everyone updated with any new information that we get. But yeah, welcome to the stream. For now, nothing much to say. We'll just wait to see how many people decide to join. But for now, I'm just gonna keep sort of quiet. What we got going on in terms of radio frequencies, we have the ATC, or the ATC, going on in the left,
150 departure, radar contact.
on the left channel.
Maintain 2000.
So if you're wearing headphones, which is recommended, it's going to be in your left ear.
54 Lauderdale International. Via radar vectors to section as filed. Entering controller, space heading 090. I'm in maintain 2000. Expect 5010 minutes after. Departure frequencies 119 or 0.65. Block 4641, hold for release.
What you're hearing there is going to be Tampa approach. That's what we have on high volume right now, and we also have tower, Lakeland Tower, and ground ops on as well, and those are not faded. So the only thing that's being faded right now is
ready to go now.
Is the ATC, and I might actually turn it down.
Release for departure, clearance load off in 5 minutes. Change to advisory.
So that's what we have going on in terms of frequencies. I have a few backup channels as well, and we also do have SUNnFUN radio.
Laminate the windscreen.
But I'm pretty sure what they're doing is just doing reruns at the moment. But if they start giving us actual information, like in terms of arrivals or procedure changes, then we will tune into SUNnFUN radio. Down in the bottom, the full length of the bottom of the screen there, I have a little information ticker that I'm gonna try to keep updated. So
Tampa departure, radar contact, maintain 12000.
right now the field is IFR, and there's some more information there as well. So I'll try to keep that updated for us. In the bottom right, we have a little weather radar display. This is actually a really long loop. It's a 12-hour loop going super fast. So just to give you an idea of where the weather is actually moving in that large of a time scale, and I might switch it over to like the satellite view. I might do that right now actually, since the sun is coming up. We should be able to. I'll just do that. Wait for it to load here. if it'll load. I got a lot of devices connected to the Wi-Fi right now. And the stream. Yeah, there we go. So that's a satellite plus radar, which should be pretty beneficial here. So but yeah, we'll wait for a few people to join, or if someone comments wants more information, I'll provide it. But when we get some more viewers, maybe I will start talking a little bit about the weather, because the weather scene is going to be kind of interesting this morning in terms of major delays to the arrival, because the procedure, from what I understand, arrivals are okay to start coming in around 6, but they're mainly going to be okay to come in around 7. They're going to be able to cross the airfield and head down to the south side, right? So the field is going to be IFR still at 7, you know, so people who are trying to get in early, hopefully they did so yesterday. And I've been following some accounts. I know some people are already there. Quite a bit of people are already there. But yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting. Again, we're looking at 11 o'clock, somewhere between 10 and 11, I think, right now, a.m. Florida time, for the airfield to go VFR again. So we are gonna be here for a while, pretty much. And if something changes, of course, I'll let you guys know. But for now, I'll keep the ATC going in the left ear, and it should be just barely loud enough for you guys to hear it and decipher it.
(1701) departure radar contact, clear direct DND, climb and maintain 12000.
Tower Airport, short of two-way right on Charles, like down below for inspection.
Ops 2 confirm, that's runway 28 right.
Yes, two-way right, taxiway Alpha.
Ops 2 proceed on
Zero Lima Charlie, clear direct RSW.
runway 523.
Sitting on two-way right, crossing 523, op.
Number 0 Lima Charlie, clear direct to Lee County VOR, Romeo Sierra Whiskey. June 3017, Tampa departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12000, delete the speeds. Number 0 Lima Charlie, contact Fort Myers approach, 127.05. Southwest 3553 departure, radar contact, turn right, direct to base, so climb and maintain 12000.
Clear 30 Go Juliet, Lakeland ground, clear to Jacksonville Airport. Via radar vectors, NITS, direct Wylon, direct Tebow, then that's Val. Climb maintain 2000. Expect 15,000, 15,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency Tampa 119.9, squawk 6071.
(92) departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12000.
Advise radar taxi information, Delta's current. with observation.
1701, contact Miami Center, 132.35.
Wind 180 at 5, visibility 6. Fog, sky conditions ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 20 dew point.
Alpha 790, for departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000, delete the speeds.
Runway 10 right is in use, expect the IL.
792, turn right, direct to PayPal.
Holding short of 10 right on Alpha 1, like perspective.
I'll supersede on runway 10 right, full length, cleared across runway 523.
Proceeding on 10 right, full length, cleared cross 523, and airport 2.
Full stop text breaks are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu with observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind 180.
2330, heavy departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
Fog, sky conditions ceiling 300 overcast, temperature
13553, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.75.
Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the aisle left to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop text breaks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu.
2330, heavy, turn right, direct to PayPal.
Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind 180 at 5, visibility 6. Fog, sky conditions ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 20 dew point 20, altimeter 2994. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the aisle left to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop text breaks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu with observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land
1309, for departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
Tower Airport 10 right,
W92, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.75.
Airport 2, Roger. Thank you for your help. 2994. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the aisle left.
2957, departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 1.
So just made a few changes to the way the radios are set up. We still got the ATC in the left ear. I put Tampa approach in the right, and tower frequency, because they're active right now.
2330, heavy contact Jacksonville.
Tower is on both, and it should be the loudest.
Do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu with
Alpha
observation.
2957, clear direct site.
Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind 180 at 5, visibility 6. Fog, sky conditions ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 20 dew point 20, altimeter 2994. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the
Chateau, Lakeland Ground.
NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed.
Arizona Hotel +1, proceed on Alpha, hold short of runway 1, Alpha Bravo, hold short of runway 10 right at Bravo, and report holding short.
12,000.
All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu.
And if anyone is available right now to give me a mic check, or just let me know if the audio and the video are all working good, no lags. Just confirm we got a good stream. That would be appreciated, but if not, I know there's not a lot of people even up at this hour right now, so totally fine, we'll do it later, but I just want to make sure I don't have any problems before we get too far into it.
Sorry, United 2628, right turn to base path.
And practice approaches, including full stop text breaks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu with observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind 180 advised. Visibility 6. Fog, sky condition ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 202.20, altimeter 2994.
2751, departure radar contact, clear direct Gandhi, climb and maintain 12000.
Do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas.
United 2628, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.75.
After SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway
2957, contact Miami Center, 132.35.
On initial contact, you have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu with observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind 180 advised. Visibility 6. Fog, sky condition ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 202.20, altimeter 2994.
Okay, we'll turn the side channels up a little bit more. Thank you. The reason why I had the weather so low is because it kind of gets annoying after some time. But I don't want to turn it totally off, but if it's fine, then it's fine. I'll turn it up a little bit.
Contact Miami Center, 132.35.
And I'm gonna keep approach higher than the weather, because it's more dynamic.
Aerosol Hotel +1, cross runway 10 right at Bravo, and report crossing complete.
Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind.
But yeah, thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it. Have a safe drive.
6. Fog. Sky condition
State 56, departure radar contact, climb and maintain 12000.
Altimeter 2994. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the aisle left to runway 10 right. NOTAMs. Do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work.
Southwest, State 56, proceed direct site.
Full stop text breaks are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950.
Allegiance 1373, Denver departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12000.
Runway 10 left. Wind 180 advised. Visibility 6. Fog, sky condition ceiling.
Allegiance 1079, Denver departure, ident, climb and maintain 4000.
2994. Runway 10 right is
With 2751, contact Miami 132.35. Have a good day.
NOTAMs. Do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway.
Region 1079, radar contact a mile south, same key, turn right heading 270.
Taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas.
Aerosol 1 +1 to Roger.
Including full stop text breaks are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Runway 1216, Denver departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12000.
With observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind.
Allegiance 1079, turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 6000.
6. Fog, sky condition ceiling.
Allegiance 1079, when you're able to, you can proceed direct to ended.
2994.
1373, turn right, direct tide.
Aisle left to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop text breaks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land
Frontier
on runway
1215, turn right, direct Bayfall.
All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8
Southwest 856, contact Miami 132.35. Have a good day.
Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway
Legion
10 left.
1079, climb maintain 12000.
180 advised visibility. 6. Fog. Sky condition ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20. Altimeter 299.4. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the aisle left to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work.
Alright, 2 checking on different frequencies. Southwest 932 area, you checking on your air contact, climb maintain 12000.
Again, do not land on runway 10 left. All
337, Tampa departure, ident, climb maintain 12000.
You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu. With observation.
Legion 1373, contact Miami 132.35.
Wind 180.
Legion 2711, Tampa departure, ends air contact, climb maintain 4000.
Fog, sky condition ceiling 300 overcast.
Flexion 337, radar contact due southeast Sarasota.
299.4.
Legion 1079, contact Jacksonville Center 135.75. Have a great day.
Do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas.
Southwest 932, turn right heading 260.
Approaches, including full stop text breaks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway
337, turn right direct tide.
All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu. With observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind 180 advised visibility. 6. Fog. Sky condition ceiling 300.
Frontier 1216, contact Jackson 135.75.
299.4. Runway 10 right is in
Legion
use.
2711, turn right heading 270.
10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop text breaks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway 10 left.
Southwest 932, turn right direct Bayfall.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Legion 2711, turn right direct Bayfall, climb maintain 12000.
Zulu with observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind 180 advised visibility. 6. Fog. Sky condition ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20. Altimeter 299.4. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the aisle left to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop text breaks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu. With observation.
Flex 337, we're still waiting on Miami. Take the handoff.
Runway 10 left. Wind 180 advised visibility.
The 337, contact Miami 132.35. Have a good day.
Condition ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20. Altimeter.
Southwest 932, contact Jackson 135.75. Have a good day.
10 right is in use. Expect the aisle left to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop text backs, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu.
2711.
And for those of you just joining the stream, welcome, good morning. If you're driving to SUNnFUN, you're getting ready to fly to SUNnFUN, wishing you a safe flight or drive. But currently the conditions at the airfield are pretty bad for VFR flight, so VFR flight definitely not advised if you're trying to arrive at this time. Yeah, the field is IFR. It's probably going to remain IFR for at least the next 5 hours, I would think. So we're pretty much just sitting here, nothing really to do except, monitor the frequencies, monitor the weather. If you have, a few more people join in, I can go into an in-depth discussion of what's going on. But really what it is what it pretty much is just low ceilings across the entire state of Florida, really. More so, like northern Florida, because southern Florida, I think, is still VFR right now at this time. But, yeah, from Lakeland all the way up, just dealing with those low ceilings, low visibility in some cases. I know Lakeland Airport is reporting fog right now, as well as low ceilings of 300 feet. So if you're coming in on the ILS, you'll probably make it on the instrument approach, but yeah, no VFR flight at this time. I know per the NOTAM, arrivals are now authorized because the tower is open. The time over at Florida, I think it's now 6:28 a.m. So the tower opened at 6 a.m. and arrivals are now technically allowed to come in, but again, with the field being IFR, it's probably not going to happen. So we're just going to sit back and monitor the situation. If you guys want me to change any of the frequencies or frequency volumes, or if you guys want me to zoom in on a particular place or track a flight or something, just let me know. I mean, you guys are in control of the stream. I'm just here doing whatever is necessary to get any information across. But yeah, should be a fun one. Turn the radio back up here and we're gonna have a good day. We're gonna be here for the entire day. So I know arrivals, I think the airport shuts down again at 7 p.m. either 7 or 5. I think now I think of it, I think it might be 5 1700 local time. So we're gonna be here until that time, covering everything. Should be a fun day.
Zulu with observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind 180 at 5 visibility.
Southwest 189, proceed direct to spike.
Fog, sky conditions ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 20, altimeter.
Oh, it's 7 p.m. Okay, so it's 1900. Okay, thank you for that.
10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. NOTAMs.
Yeah, full disclosure, I've never actually done SUNnFUN before. Never been there on the ground, never flown in, so I had to read the actual NOTAM, and we can go into that a little bit later probably, but I had to read the instructions on how to get into, at least have a baseline understanding of how it's done, which is kind of cool. But I've flown into Oshkosh many times, so that last year when we did the Oshkosh streams, that was actually pretty easy for me because I could kind of understand what was going on sort of with my eyes closed, because I knew the procedure. But for SUNnFUN, I would say I'm unfamiliar with the procedure. I mean, I've never done it in person before. I kind of know the basics of it, and I did review the actual NOTAM, so I can talk about it. But yeah, it's still on my list, so maybe next year. Been going since 2000. Wow, that is awesome. That is amazing. That's pretty cool. Well, hopefully it's gonna be another a fun one this year.
Good morning, identify and maintain 4 south.
Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop text backs, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, Do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu with observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind 180 at 5 visibility.
Leaving 1025, turn around, right heading 280.
Fog, sky condition ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2994. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the aisle left to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left.
Leaving 1025, radar contact 3 south of St. Pete. Turn right direct to Bapo, climb and maintain 22 south.
Runway 1028 or close and uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop text breaks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Delta. Time 0950 Zulu with observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind 180 at 5 visibility.
Jet 588, just trying to maintain 3000.
Fog, sky condition ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2994. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the aisle left to runway.
Awash. 2004, I'm gonna go until I can't go. You know what? That's the way to do it. So you have not missed a single year since 2000?
All taxiways south of runway 1028 are closed and uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work
29, contact Miami 132.35. Target that.
Again, do not land on runway 10 left. All self-service fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind.
Avelo 228, Lakeland ground, clear to Manchester Airport via the Expo 1 departure, then S-FILE. Climb via the SID, maintain 2000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency Tampa 119.9er, squawk 6621.
Land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed.
Ah, you've missed 3. You know, that's still really good. That is still a really good record, I think. That's impressive.
Avelo 228 could have been just me, but it sounded like you said 109er. It's 119.9er. Rest to read back correct. Advise and ready to taxi. Push and start at your discretion.
Turn right heading 270.
All self-serve fuel is unavailable. Contact. You have information Echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Echo. Time 1030.
Jet 588, heading 270.
Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling, 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20.
Southwest 1204, turn right direct to Bapo.
Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the aisle left to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information Echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information Echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling, 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right.
And just in case you guys didn't catch it, we did have a ATIS information update. It's now information Echo special update. Visibility is now half a mile and overcast down to 200. So literally minimums on the ILS approach. It is low IFR. It's foggy. Yeah, it's socked in right now, 100%. No one's getting in VFR. When your grandmother passed, the other time was because of quota. Ah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. But hey, you know, still pretty good.
Southwest 33.
I mean, that's totally understandable.
Ident, climb maintain 12,000.
Fog, ceiling, 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 299.
South 3372's radar contact 2 southeast of Sarasota, reaching 3,000, turn right direct tide.
10 right. Notams, do not land, runway 10 left.
Southwest 1204.
And you know, we have a little bit of viewers. If you guys leave a like on the stream, it does push it out to more people. It kind of pushes it up the feed on the whole SUNnFUN topic. So if people want to get that information out, you guys can help by pushing this stream out to them. Obviously, don't do it if you're driving, but if you have a chance, definitely appreciate if you drop a like on the stream. It does help push it out further.
588, contact Tampa Tower 119.5. Have a great day.
Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land, runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling, 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. Notams, do not land, runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway
Clear wing 507, Tampa approach, good morning, Tampa altimeter 2996, and plan ILS 919 left.
Full stop taxibacks are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land, runway 10
November 8
left.
Papa Lima radar contact 2 southeast Sarasota.
Unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land, runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling, 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter.
November 8 Papa Lima, proceed direct Naples.
Runway 10 right is in use. Expect
Southwest 3372, contact Miami 132.35. Have a good day.
Do not land, runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp
Clear wing 507, descend maintain 7,000.
All taxiways south of runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land, runway 10 left. All
Frontier 1492, contact Jack 135.75. Have a great day.
Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land, runway
South 3372, Miami 132.35. 3235.
Half a mile, fog, ceiling, 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997.
1042, Denver departure, good morning, radar contact, final maintain 12,000.
Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. Notams, do not land, runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available.
Legion 1042, turn right, direct of April. Right-hand turn, direct of
Do
April.
not land, runway 10 left. All self-serve fuels is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land, runway 10 left.
Okay, direct ended then. Same turn right, turn direct ended.
Visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling, 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. Notams, do not land, runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land, runway 10 left. All self-serve fuels is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land, runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997.
808, Tampa departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12000.
Expect the ILS to runway 10 right.
November 8 Papa Lima, contact Fort Myers 134.42. Have a great day.
The taxiway, Warburg ramp is closed.
3442.
And 523 are closed. All taxiways south to runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve fuel is unavailable.
Spirit 507, what frequency are you on this morning?
Lakeland Tower 8 information echo.
Yes, thank you. You can change my frequency 118.88.
Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left.
Delta 808, turn right towards Bapo.
Warburg ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south to runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 10.
Allegiant 2669, Tampa departure, transfer radar contact, climb maintain 4000.
Do not land runway 10 left.
Allegiant 1042, contact Jack 135.75. Have a good day.
Ceiling 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew.
Allegiant 2669, turn right heading 240.
Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warburg ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south to runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left.
Clearing 507, speed direct Fox, descend and maintain 3000.
Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu, special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warburg ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south to runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu, special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. NOTAMs, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warburg ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south to runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas.
Country 3023, Lakeland Ground.
Approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again,
Country 3023, clearance on request.
10 left. All self-serve fuel is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu, special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. NOTAMs. Do not land.
Tampa Flight is flight 1668, level 130.
Sun Country 3023, I have your clearance advisement ready to go.
1668, Tampa approach, good morning, altimeter Tampa 2997.
Okay, wait one, please.
Run
the ILS 19 right, 2997, approach flight 1668.
1668, proceed direct to Mara. The initial approach 6 on the ILS flying on our right, just to maintain 6,000.
Do not land.
Direct to Mara down to 6,000, frontier flight 1668.
Is unavailable. If I have an initial contact, you have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo, time 1030 Zulu, special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land.
Tampa approach southwest 114, level 13,000, with it, yeah.
Half a mile.
South 114, Tampa approach, good morning. Have altimeter 2997, you have ILS 19 left.
Altimeter.
19 left, southwest 114.
Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. NOTAMs. Do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south to runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full-stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve fuels is unavailable. If I have an initial contact, you have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8.
South 1444, you proceed direct to Bucks, just kind of maintain 6,000.
Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left.
Southwest 114, proceed direct to Bucks, just going to maintain 6,000.
Wind.
Bucks 6,000, southwest 114.
Mile. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20. Altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. NOTAMs. Do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south to runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full-stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve fuels is unavailable. If I have an initial contact, you have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo, time 10.
Good morning, 30 Golf Juliet.
Taxiway
Clear 30 Golf Juliet, runway 10 right, taxi via Golf Alpha.
10 right, via Golf Alpha, 30 Golf Juliet.
Visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling.
Clear 30 Golf Juliet, runway 10 right, RVR, touchdown 1800, midpoint 1600, rollout 3000.
8.8.
Copy, Army, 30 Golf Juliet.
So that was actually kind of interesting what we heard there. The RVR, or the runway visual range, pretty sure that's what it is now 1,600 feet.
Lakeland Ground, Sun Country, 3023, ready, copy.
Sun Country 3023, Lakeland Ground, cleared to Cincinnati Airport.
Yeah, it's just another clearance. But yeah, 1,600 feet, I mean, that's the basically, yeah, the horizontal distance that you're going to be able to see from any given point there on that runway. That's low. That's really low. So this is actual low IFR conditions. And the question at this point is just how long is it going to stay there? I'm looking at the weather right now. Obviously there's a air met out. It's a low IFR air met. Valid for the times of let's make sure I get this conversion right. 5:45 a.m. local time to 7:45 a.m. local time, and that's for low IFR, areas of occasional ceilings below 500, visibility below 1 mile, mist and fog. And it also does say conditions may continue beyond 5:45, so we may get another issuance of another air met for these low IFR conditions, depending on what the National Weather Service thinks is gonna happen here. But from everything I'm seeing, I still think it's gonna clear around 10-11. We'll take another look though at the top of the hours. We have 9 minutes to go until it is 7 a.m. local time down there in Florida. So we'll take another look at it then. And I'll turn the radios back up.
All taxiways off the runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not abundable until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve fuels is unabundable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, filling, 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. Notams, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways off the runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not abundable until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve fuels is unabundable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility.
Air 96 Lima, sliding 340.
200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right.
Learjet 30 Golf Juliet, Lakeland Tower, hold short of runway 10 right for IFR release.
It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed.
Learjet 30 Golf Juliet, turn left heading 360, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not abundable until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve fuels is unabundable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, filling, 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right.
Ground Avella 228, ready for taxi with information echo.
10 right. Notams, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxi.
Avella 228, Lakeland Ground, runway 10 right, taxi via Juliet Alpha.
Juliet Alpha to runway 10 right for Avella 228.
Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not abundable until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve fuels is unabundable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, filling, 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10
Learjet 30 Golf Juliet, left heading 360, contact Tampa departure. Good day.
right. Notams, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway.
Departure, good morning, 30 Golf Juliet, 14, climbing 2000, left turn 360. 30 Golf Juliet, Tampa departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8000, heading 340.
Approaches, including full stop taxibacks, is not abundable until
340,
after
30 Golf Juliet.
Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve fuels is unabundable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, filling, 200, overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter.
Tampa, Bonanza 96 Lima for radio check.
Runway
96 Lima, you're loud and clear.
is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. Notams, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxi taxiway south of runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve views is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling, 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10
30 Golf Juliet, turn left, 330 and climb maintain 12000.
Do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway.
Tampa arrival, this information Juliet, sound turn, Tampa altimeter 2997.
Practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10
30 Golf Juliet, contact Jacksonville Center 135.75, 3575. How's it going?
Lakeland Tower 8 information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling, 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. Notams, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN. Again, do not land runway 10 left. All self-serve views is unavailable. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Lakeland Tower 8 is information echo. Time 1030 Zulu. Special observation. Taxiway Alpha is now runway 10 left. Do not land runway 10 left. Wind, calm, visibility, half a mile, fog, ceiling, 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 2997. Runway 10 right is in use. Expect the ILS to runway 10 right. Notams, do not land runway 10 left. It is still an active taxiway. Warbird ramp is closed. Runway 826 and 523 are closed. All taxiways south of runway 1028 are uncontrolled movement areas. Pattern work and practice approaches, including full stop taxibacks, are not available until after SUNnFUN.
Alright, and it is 7 a.m. local time or Eastern time down there in Florida. I want to just take a quick look at the weather picture right now. So I'm going to go ahead and actually hide this. We'll take a look at the full screen weather picture. So what you're seeing on the map here, I have all airports with their flight categories displayed. So a blue field would be marginal VFR, red is going to be IFR or instrument conditions, and purple or pink is going to be low IFR. So that's actually going to be lower than just the baseline IFR altitudes and visibilities. So going down to Lakeland here, you can pretty much see that it's really it's kind of just it may be a little bit coastal, and I'm not so super familiar with Florida's weather, but it seems like it's kind of coming off the Gulf here and pushing east and just kind of lingering in the area a little bit. Let's go ahead and look at 2 hours ahead here. Possibility of it clearing a little bit. Once we get to 11 a.m. this is what we're looking at right now. It looks like it fully clears out, but you got to remember we got people flying cross country all across the state trying to come in as well, so they're going to be dealing with all of this weather up here, which is going to be very it could be difficult, it could be super interesting how people go about that. Looking again here at the time, it's 9 Pacific, so 11 or 12 Eastern time. A lot of marginal conditions right now. All the blue here, that's marginal VFR. We have some red and some pink or some purple along the panhandle, I guess, of Florida, kind of the north of the Gulf, near Alabama down there. And then, of course, if you look at the radar, a lot of the low bases in this area over here are due to that storm system, that line of thunderstorms that is currently pushing east. So anyone sort of in this area right now is gonna have to wait for this stuff to move, and maybe get a little bit of a later departure. But when this weather gets to maybe 100, 150, or 200 nautical miles east of where it's at right now, might be a good chance for these people over in the Texas, Oklahoma area to start taking off and heading eastbound, at least to see how far they can get, maybe. Models right now showing that this line of storms is going to push to right about here at, this is 5 p.m. right now, Eastern time. So yeah, it's going to be tricky. It's a very, very tricky weather situation today. And you could probably hear there again, the local controller, the ground/tower controller over at Lakeland calling out the RVR 1600 feet. So it's not, it's really not improving anytime soon. Again, let's back it up to current time right now. You can see that it's totally socked in, and this is not even the most accurate model. This is the most accurate model right here. And it's it's not looking too good right now. You could see it starting to clear, but current conditions at Lakeland. Visibility 0.5, sorry, half-mile visibility, fog, and vertical visibility 200 feet. So it's not even a cloud layer anymore, it's vertical visibility. There is a difference there. Really just means that it's fog. It's not a set layer starting at 200 feet. It's basically saying that you could just see 200 feet up, and then it's totally socked in. So yeah, that's kind of the current weather situation. Not sure if I can show you anything here. Actually, may be able to bring up the air mets. Yeah, there we go. So this is ForeFlight. If you go ahead and click on the air met here, they did, the National Weather Service did allow the low IFR air met to expire, and they have not renewed it yet, but we still have a IFR air met for instrument conditions, ceilings below 1,000, visibility below 3 statute miles, with precipitation, or due to precipitation, mist and fog. So we do have that air met starting up at 5. Actually, it is it active? It's inactive right now, so it actually is not active, which is interesting. I kind of just noticed that, but they have said that it is going to become active in the next hour. So 5 my time, local time, which is 8 a.m. Eastern time, and it's gonna expire at 10:59 a.m. Eastern time. So pretty much what I was saying. I mean, I really think it's gonna be VFR. The airfield is gonna be open again at 11 Eastern time, but until then, it's gonna be pretty tricky. Looking up in the north area near Tallahassee and whatnot, huge air met that is active right now, so I won't make that mistake again, but it is active for instrument conditions, low IFR, ceilings below 500, all in this area. And then this is the thunderstorm situation here, so you could see the air met. What I could do for that is actually bring up the weather radar right now. Let's go ahead and turn the weather radar on and take a look at all of that. I was watching another guy stream, an actual meteorologist do a stream on this line of thunderstorms that was moving kind of when it was about here, maybe like 4 or 5 hours ago. And I think they had some confirmed tornadoes, definitely rotation. And you can actually see on ForeFlight here some rotation flags as well as some hail flags And of course you have the cell flags themselves kind of pointing in the direction that they're heading in. So everything is moving eastbound. If we play the timeline here, you can see kind of how that system is moving. It's a huge system as well. So in terms of this weather over here, I'm really thinking about people that are on the west side of it, on the back side. How are they going to get through, if anything, if their schedule was to get to SUNnFUN today? I'm seeing a lot of people making delays, just predicting that a lot of people that are trying to fly in will be making delays and changing their plans, because this is tough. And it'll be very interesting to see the decision-making process of some of these aircraft, if we can confirm that they're actually flying in when we start tracking them. So that's gonna be interesting. Nothing really going on in the south portion. I'm looking at we have one convective. Looks like a convective segment out here for thunderstorms. Basically just this little area that's popping up, and you got a large segment all the way out here for thunderstorms, so it's not going to affect us at all. What's over in this area? The danger area is active, and that's an IFR segment. Okay, so that's pretty much the weather picture. I'm trying to see what else I can show you guys that I have not already said before. This is a map, again, looking at the Lakeland Airport and the area associated there. And what's cool about this one is you have an actual timeline that really puts it into perspective. So we're not seeing any color here. That's good, because blue is marginal VFR. So no color means it's VFR. And looking at the bottom here, we're showing plus 4 hours. So 4 hours from now, the skies should be clear, and the conditions should be such that the field does go VFR. And again, that's at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So everything right now, everything that the National Weather Service is saying, and also everything that I'm seeing just based off of looking at the raw data, we're looking at the model, is pointing to the fact that at 11, that's gonna be our time. That's gonna be the time that the airfield becomes clear. So I would assume that people in the local area, the area around Lakeland, or even all the way up to, looks like Palm Coast, possibly even all the way up to Jacksonville, with the way the weather is kind of wedging there, should be able to make their way down to Lakeland, fly the approach or the visual procedure, and actually land and park. So that's kind of my consensus right now, kind of the full weather update at the top of the hour, and probably do another one in an hour ahead from now. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, or you guys want me to look at anything in particular, definitely let me know. But for now, we'll go back to the map view here. And of course, as expected, really no traffic coming in or out of Lakeland, except for airline traffic. We did have one aircraft just take off here. It's Amazon here. So freighter, 737 freighter, heading for Cincinnati. Just took off out of Lakeland, and I'm pretty sure we were hearing him actually get his clearance. But yeah, that's basically my update. If you guys have any questions, let me know. We'll go back to the radio right here. And of course, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for liking the stream. I saw some likes there. So hopefully that the stream gets pushed out to people that are actually coming into SUNnFUN, which would be pretty cool. But yeah, thanks for the support. You're watching Aviate 68, and we'll get back to the radio.
Runway 10 right, approach in use.
2184, Tampa departure, ident, climb, maintain 12000.
Arrival, ATC information, Alpha, 1053 Zulu weather.
We're 916 with contact tower, 119.5.
19.5, 969.
Ceiling 200.
Your flight 1473, turn left direct to Mira, intercept 19 right, localizer.
Niner.
Contact Mira, volunteer for the localizer, approaching 1473.
Lakeland SUNnFUN arrival, ATC information Alpha 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, ILS runway 10 right approach in use. Lakeland SUNnFUN arrival, ATC information Alpha 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er,
2184 radar contact.
ILS runway 10 right approach in use.
Aviation 2975, Miami Center 132.35. Flight 1473, a mile from here, across Mirror at 3000, cleared ILS, 1 on the right.
1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2.
Flight 1473, contact tower 11 on 0.5.
200, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, 9er. ILS runway 10 right approach in use. Lakeland SUNnFUN arrival, ATC information Alpha 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, 9er. ILS runway 10 right approach in use.
Level 73, Tampa departure ident, climb maintain 12000.
Arrival, ATC information Alpha 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, 9er.
American 1740, Tampa departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12000. Level 1053, radar contact.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, 9er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200.
C184, contact Miami Center 132.35.
Altimeter 29er, 9er, runway 10 right.
American 1740, clear direct Gandhi.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, 9er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200.
60 Zulu, Quebec 4000 with Alpha.
29er,
1036 Zulu, Quebec, Tampa approach, plan for the ILS 10 right, altimeter 2998.
IFR departures, contact ground
Thank you.
control on frequency 121.4
American
for clearance no
1740,
earlier than
contact
30
Miami
minutes
Center
prior to estimated time of
132.35.
departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
Delta 1053, contact Miami Center 132.35.
Information November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, 9er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
Number 6 Zulu, Quebec, fly heading 280.
280 degrees, 6 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200, temperature runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er.
Number 437, Tampa approach, expect runway 1 left, just to maintain 6,000.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu.
Quebec, request lower.
1/2, fog,
November 60, Quebec, just to maintain 2,000.
Temperature 20, 29er, runway 10 right.
Southwest 437, clear direct above.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
Ops 3, Lakeland Tower, proceed on runway 28 right.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 10.
Ops 3, report clear.
Weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November
6 Zulu, Quebec, turn right, heading 010.
Wind calm, visibility 1/2,
010.
ceiling 200.
Level 437 to set the maintain 3000.
Dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er,
1 Whiskey Zulu,
right.
Roger, class, tower class.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure.
6 Zulu, Quebec, turn right, heading 070, intercept the 10 localizer.
Calm, visibility 1/2.
070 to intercept, and for your information, topics are right at 2000.
Dew point 20, altimeter 29er,
6 Zulu, Quebec, Roger, 4 miles to climb, maintain 1,700 to establish on localizer, clear to ILS 10.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes
Number
prior to
1,
departure.
17 Whiskey Zulu, clear to Fort Myers State Airport as filed. Foxtrot Air Safe flighting 090, climb maintain 1,600, expect 5,000, your final within 1 0 minutes after departure. Frequencies 119.9, walk 0066.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4.
7 Whiskey Zulu, reback is correct, you all ready to go now?
Estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card.
7 Whiskey Zulu, release to departure clearance, forward is not off by 1135 Zulu.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200.
Street, Lakeland Tower, proceed on runway 10 right. Traffic is on about an 8-mile final, report clear or exiting for traffic.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated
Number 6 Zulu, Quebec, contact Lakeland Tower 124.5.
the windshield before
245.
Level 437, 4 miles from Brush, cross at about 3,000, clear to ILS 190.
November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2.
437, contact tower.
Lancer 6 Zulu Quebec, Lakeland Tower, continue, vehicle on runway. Showing wind calm at the moment, stand by for landing clearance.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10.
Officer, exit 10 right for traffic.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure.
Officer, Lakeland Tower, exit runway 10 right for landing traffic. Officer, thank you. Land 6 Zulu Quebec, the winds are calm, runway 10 right, clear to land. Runway 10 right, RVR, touchdown point 2,200, midpoint 3,000, rollout 3,500.
Runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm.
And you know, it does look like we do have a Lancer coming in to land right now on the instrument approach, and looks like not really getting a good reading on where they took off from exactly. Which is kind of strange. But they are coming in right now. Coming over the numbers. So this may be our first, this actually may be our first landing of the day here, this instrument approach into Lakeland. So I guess welcome 6 Zulu Kilo, welcome to SUNnFUN.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right.
Land 6 Zulu Quebec, say parking.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure.
Land 6 Zulu Quebec, roger, roll all the way to the end, right turn off on the end.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200.
Land 6 Zulu Quebec, advise when you're exiting at the end, please.
Roger. Runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use.
Door 90 Tango, go stand approach, correction RNAV to runway 18.
For clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
Quebec, clear the runway on Delta 1.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure.
6 Zulu, Quebec, thanks. You monitor SUNnFUN ground 26075. Have a great day. Welcome to the show.
Thanks.
Ops 3, proceed on 10 right.
Proceeding 10 right. Ops 3.
Runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card.
Wings 854, so maintain 5,000.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200.
54, contact approach 11 out of 49er.
20, altimeter 29er, runway 10
North 7 Whiskey Zulu, contact approach 11 out of 0.65.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes.
54, 1,000, correction, 10,900, 5,000.
54, Tampa approach, roger.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right.
Right, Tango Golf to the maintain 4,000.
Departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use.
And 7 Whiskey Zulu, Tampa departure, roger.
Ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200.
Lakeland Tower, Ops 3, clear both runways on Delta.
Niner.
Ops 3, thanks.
10 right.
Thank you.
Use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure,
1661, Tampa departure, identify, maintain 12,000.
Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on on frequency
Hello, Tampa Approach, Frontier Flight Car, we just have passed in, actually leveling 13,000, we have Charlie.
Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before
Here's 1287 Tampa Approach, expect the ILS to 14, descend and maintain 11,000.
ILS 14, expected down to 11,000, Frontier Flight 1287.
Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20.
Spirit 864, descend and maintain 3,000.
Niner.
Maintain 3,000.
In use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure.
Primary single go off, contact approach 118.8.
Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather.
Southwest 4294, level 13,000, holding 250 knots with Julia.
Southwest 4294, Tampa Approach, landing ILS 100 left, squawk 7410.
10 right, in use.
Squawk 7410, ILS.
Departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance.
Southwest 4294, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Southwest 42.
Card is placed in the windshield
Spirit 854, turn left heading 280.
Left heading about 280, showing
information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures,
J54, turn left heading 220, intercept 19 off localizer.
no earlier than 30 minutes prior.
left heading 220, intercept 1994, pleasure, clear wing,
windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog,
Fairway
indefinite ceiling
854, 3 miles from west, southwest 3000, third ILS 100 left approach.
Niner.
Good ILS, 1 left, clear wing.
4294, clear direct to spot.
121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200.
54, contact tower 119.5.
2.20, altimeter 29, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure.
Flight 1287 to maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000 Frontier Flight 1287.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121 out of point 65 earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
Good day.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure,
Southwest 4294, just to maintain 3,000.
53 Zulu weather.
3,000,
Calm,
Southwest
visibility
4294.
1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200.
Upward turn.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right.
First 10, Tampa approach, expect ILS 14, just to maintain 11,000.
Contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
Southwest 946, traffic 6.7 for 5,000.
November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2.
South 946, Tampa approach, just to maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, Southwest 946.
Altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
4294, 7 miles south, cross 3000, clear ILS, 19 left approach.
1053 Zulu weather.
Fox 3000, clear ILS, 19 left, southwest 4294.
200.
Level 946, VC 210.
29er, runway 10 right in use.
Level 4294, contact tower 119.5.
121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information,
Approach
November 1053 Zulu weather.
14-7,
Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200.
Level 946, turn right, heading 160, intercept 19 left, localizer.
Heading 160, intercept the 19 left, localizer, southwest 946.
IFR departure,
Fox 321 Mike Sierra, Tampa First, expect runway 14, descend maintain 11000.
Let's descend 11000, expect 14.
Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
Level 946, 7 miles south, cross 3000, cleared ILS, 100 left approach.
Fox 3000, cleared ILS, 19 left approach, southwest 946.
Indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er.
Approach 14562 with defense subway for 6000.
In use. IFR departures, contact ground control.
562, Tampa First, red.
121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes.
946, contact tower 119.5.
Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200.
282, Tango, Tampa.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use.
Series 2 Alpha Tango, squawk 4711, Tampa, altimeter 29er.
Prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
Tampa approach 603 Charlie Romeo 13,000.
November 1053.
Number 603 Charlie Romeo, Tampa First, plane the ILS 19 left, descend maintain 6000.
ILS 19 left 6000 for 603 Charlie Romeo.
Southwest 562, fly the 060, descend maintain 4000.
060 down to 4,000.
Ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30
Number
minutes.
2 Alpha Tango, radar contact 3 miles to the east of Peter Knight, verify you're at a 1100.
Windshield before your taxi.
Series 2 Alpha Tango, clear to Palm Beach Airport. The
November 10.
radar vectors as follows. Call heading 120, climb maintain 5000, expect 900,000 as your final.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200.
Forward 10 to maintain 7,000.
Niner, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure,
to maintain 3,000.
November 1053 weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm.
Southwest 562, 3 miles to Buck, turn right heading 160, maintain 3,000, till establish on Oak Rise, cleared ILS 19 left.
60, 3000, cleared ILS, so established, cleared ILS, 19 left, Southwest. 522.
IFR departure.
Vision 3 Charlie Romeo, is cleared direct to Buck.
Direct to Buck, 603 Charlie Romeo.
Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency
121.4 tower 119.5.
30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Departure, ATC information,
Delta 910, chance bridge, flight present heading.
weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
Oscar 1 Mike Sierra, descend to maintain 6,000.
Departure,
descend 6,000.
November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed before your taxi.
For your transmit.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right, in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure.
Your Seal Tango, climb maintain 9,000, contact Miami Center 127.2.
Climb maintain 9,000, 27.2 Alpha Tango, good evening.
Upper 10, descend maintain 6,000, contact approach 119.65.
Temperature 20, dew point 20,
1965 down to 6,000.
niner, runway
Vision 3 Charlie Romeo, descend maintain 3,000.
3,000, 603 Charlie Romeo.
Control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATIS information November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Place the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATIS information November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATIS information November
910 to maintain 3000.
Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier.
Over 3 Charlie Romeo, 6 off, Foxtrot, 3000, cleared ILS, 100 left approach.
Windshield before your taxi.
Touch to 3000 and clear the ILS 19 left approach, 603 Charlie Romeo.
Departure, ATIS information November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATIS information November 10.
3 Charlie Romeo, contact tower 119 to 45.
Go to the tower 195, 3 Charlie Romeo.
910, full heading 040.
040 up to 910.
Niner, runway 10 right in use.
That AT-67 cabin approach, flag present heading.
Windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATIS information November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20,
approach 321
niner, runway 10
So
right.
910, flight 100.
Heading 100 up to 910.
Terminal 1 Mike Sierra, Tampa.
Yeah, we just got the, it looks like they just put Delta out at Sarasota. They're down to a quarter mile, so we can't do the approach just yet.
Okay, so you just want to hang out until it improves?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to improve shortly, but yeah, if we could either one of that turns around or we can hold somewhere.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right.
Terminal 1 Mike Sierra, roger.
IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed.
So 910, reduce speed to 170.
That's good.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATIS
So
information.
910, 7 miles from Jim Bob, turn right, heading 160, maintain 3000, so establish on all sides, cleared ILS 100 right.
Temperature 20.
160 is going 3000, so establish ILS 19 right, Delta 910.
In use.
November 1 Mike Sierra, turn right, heading 360.
Control on frequency
Right, heading
121.4
360.
for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATIS information November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 1.
At ATC-67 to maintain 3000.
30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Your IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATIS information November 1053 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, indefinite ceiling 200. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 29er, runway 10 right in use. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for.
And alright guys, it's now 8 o'clock. Eastern time. So I made that one change that you guys may have noticed. I changed the time from my time zone to Lakeland's time zone, or Florida's time zone. So you are looking at the local time there now in the bottom left. Hopefully that's easier. And hopefully that makes more sense. Let's go ahead and take a look at the weather one more time here, since it is the top of the hour. Zooming into Lakeland. 10 minutes ago they did make some slight changes to their ATIS, so it's information November now, but still half mile with fog, and it's I guess it's overcast 200 now instead of vertical visibility, but still low IFR, you know, no difference there really. Looking at the aviationweather.gov page, the GFS tool, you can definitely see we have that pocket of low IFR just kind of encompassing this entire area, with Lakeland right in the center there. In 1 hour, it looks like there is a CWA that's being published. 13:45, so that's gonna be, let's take a look here. And it's valid from, just trying to like interpret it, 11:45. Alright, so we're saying from 7:45 a.m. to 9:45 a.m. we're gonna have, and that's local time, we're gonna have occasional ceilings below 500, visibility below 1 mile with mist and fog. And it's saying here these conditions ending by I think I said 9:45 there. Yeah, 13:45 UTC or 13:45 Zulu, which is 9:45 a.m. Local time. So CWA gonna be valid here in just a little bit. Or actually, I think it is valid already. 2 hours time, we're looking at still IFR conditions just in the pocket between Orlando and Lakeland. Marginal VFR everywhere else, it seems. And 3 hours from now, the airfield predicted to go VFR, and you guys can see kind of the VFR areas being displayed here by no color being overlaid on the map. So wherever there's no color, that's good conditions, VFR conditions. But yeah, next hour here is gonna be pretty socked in. They are stopping to, they're not predicting fog in the next hour. You can see kind of the triple bars going away here. So they're no longer predicting fog, but they are still predicting those low IFR conditions. So we are pretty much just waiting it out here. I want to take a look at the cloud predictions. It's predicting broken at 500, scattered at 1,000 in 1 hour, broken at 1,000 in 2 hours, and then here broken at 1,700. So that's 3 hours ahead from now. Still, you know, fairly low ceiling. If I was flying into here, that's a scattered at 2,000, okay. And then here, few at 3,000, few at 1,700. So if I was a VFR pilot flying into here, I would probably wait 5 more hours, just because the ceilings are still pretty low, even to the north, you know, and here it's overcast at 600, still not doable. You know, you have these pockets, it seems, at least what they're predicting is we're going to have these pockets of just IFR weather, to where it's going to make it very, very difficult for any VFR aircraft to come in, at least until that time frame, you know, carries down the road a little bit. We start getting 5 hours ahead, we start getting 6 hours ahead even. Kind of that afternoon period where conditions are going to improve, at least enough to where I think a good majority or maybe more people can at least get into the airport. So that's kind of my my take on it right now. Let's take a look at, let's see, we already looked at visibility. Any precipitation predicted? I think fog is the only thing. At the 5-hour mark here, you do have some thunderstorms, slight chance of thunderstorms being predicted, as well as some rain. But technically it does stay out of the Lakeland area. However, I'm pretty sure even if you're not from Florida, you know how unpredictable Florida weather can be in terms of thunderstorms. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Again, kind of looking in the northwest section of Florida, all the way up through the other states as well, like Alabama and whatnot. We're looking at this huge area of thunderstorm prediction. So this, let me take a look at the current conditions, because that might be better. Let's look at the observations here. These are the current conditions. You could see that line of thunderstorms still moving eastbound pretty quickly there. And of course, NWS, the National Weather Station, predicting that chance of thunderstorms is going to just spread out, you know, over this vast area in the coming hours. I guess they're concentrating the brunt of it to, what is this? Is this, let's see, Greenville? Chattanooga, Asheville, so a little bit into Tennessee, kind of predicting the brunt of that thunderstorm to end up there, I guess. But really, when you look at it, it's a line, right? I don't know if you'd call it necessarily a squall line, but it's a line of thunderstorms. So really, if you're anywhere within this, probably, what is that, like a 500 mile or a 250 mile stretch from north to south, you're gonna get hit by this at some point. It's pretty obvious to me. And yeah, I think that's pretty much everything we can cover. Take a look at winds aloft for the people that are flying cross country here. Let's take a look at 9,000 feet. Looks like we have winds coming out of the west as per usual. I mean, that's, you know, what we expect, but pretty strong winds. I mean, we're showing 40 knots up north, 40 knots down south as well. As you get closer to Florida, those winds seem to die. And if we go down to the lower levels here, 3,000 feet, those winds are still relatively calm, and they're kind of pointing in different directions, so possibly some wind shear associated as you climb up through the altitudes. And what we could do is actually take a look at turbulence, and there you go, you can see we do have some area of turbulence being predicted through those altitudes because of possible wind shear with the winds shifting. It's not anything too crazy, I don't think, but you got to remember the thunderstorm is right there. There's a lot of dynamics that are associated with that. You know, you have downdrafts, updrafts, wind in different directions at different levels, and a whole bunch of stuff. We could really get into it. I could take a sounding. Oh, zoomed out a little bit too much there. But you could take a sounding of the conditions here and look for any actual wind shifts, which on this sounding, it doesn't look like anything really at all. Let's take it over here. Yeah, I don't see too much shear associated with it, but just from windy. But they are still predicting some turbulence, so no one's really going to be flying VFR through this SIGMET, I hope. But the people that are to the west of it, you know, maybe some light turbulence, you know, light chop, light to moderate possibly if you're coming in from Nashville. Nothing too crazy there. Any icing predicted? No. No icing. Icing not a factor today, really. But yeah, the overall consensus right now is we're dealing with ceilings that are low and we are dealing with precipitation in the form of fog, and we are dealing with visibility, which is also because of the fog. And we are really just sitting out here waiting for those conditions to improve. So it's looking pretty promising. At least in the next 3 hours we'll have a VFR airfield, but what that means for the rest of people trying to come in from the north, I don't know yet. It's going to be up to the decision making of the individual pilots. I'll tell you, if I was trying to come in, you know, from way up north here, assuming I'm past the thunderstorm, I'm at least waiting another 2 hours for marginal or more VFR favorable conditions. You know, if I'm coming up from Jacksonville, that's a pretty easy shot there, it looks like. But then again, you know, like we were saying, you still have the ceilings to deal with. So you got broken at 1600. That's really not it's not that high, you know. So hey Kevin, no, we're just doing another weather update right now. Just coming to the end of it really, but basically the general gist of it is nothing has really changed yet. Conditions maybe improved slightly to where it's no longer a indefinite ceiling at Lakeland. It's a solid 200 feet again, 200-foot ceiling overcast, but that's still very low. Visibility was still half a mile, and I know I have it going in my left ear, but I haven't been paying attention to it, so that may have changed. But I think it is still a half mile, pretty bad visibility. The field is still low IFR. And what we were basically talking about is conditions aren't going to improve really until 3 hours from now. So we're looking at basically 11 a.m., which is, again, what we predicted from the very start, was 11 a.m. So that hasn't changed. And what I was basically saying is I would wait another 2 hours on top of that if I was coming in anywhere from the north here. So it's going to be very interesting to see how these pilots, you know, decide to do this, or if they're just going to take today off, you know, delay their travel. But yeah, we'll just continue to keep an eye on it. I'll try to give you guys the most accurate information, but that's the weather update for 8 a.m. We'll do another one at 9, but yeah, for the most part, nothing really happening right now. So just sit tight, and if you guys want to see anything in particular, if you want to hear me talk about anything in particular, just leave it in the chat, and I'll be looking at it. But for now, we'll get you back to the radio. Hope everyone's having a safe drive, or a safe flight if somehow you are flying. Maybe you're coming in IFR. We did have one aircraft actually come in IFR. Pretty sure he was the first arrival of the day. So we did have a Lancer shoot that instrument approach pretty much down to minimums, which is kind of cool. So it is possible if you are IFR, or IFR certified, and if the aircraft is IFR certified. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys. We'll see you in a bit.
So range 9001, Tampa, approach, roger.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance.
377, plotting 220.
220, 377. IFR car is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2.
So range 901, plotting 360, descend and maintain 3000.
360, descend and maintain 3000, our figure is
0. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4.
That's approach 321 Mike Sierra. Are you able to get updated weather from the tower? There's still a thing advertising Delta over there, which is like a
showing, what do you need, a half mile?
Yeah, we need a half mile.
What they're showing right now on this weather is 1 half mile and 200 overcast.
Okay, yeah, we're looking at, we're listening to their ATIS system at the site.
No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield.
Delta's the correct code, and I'm showing 1 half on it. I'll make sure that's right.
Okay. Have approach of 1279 information. Mike for level 13,000, speed 250.
Delta 1279, have approach plan the ILS 19 right to maintain 6,000.
To maintain 6,000, ILS 19 right on the 1279.
1.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATIS information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1 half, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000, IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATIS
Number 502, clear direct Ocala.
50 Zulu weather.
Direct Ocala, 502.
Visibility 1 half, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance.
And good morning, extension 661 is coming in at 11,000. We got Charlie in the field. We're set up for the RNAV 18.
Extension 661, Tampa Coast, plan the RNAV 18, plotting 220.
220 on the heading, extension 661.
Visibility 1 half, fog, ceiling
Morning, Tampa United 1625 about the level 13,000 information.
3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed.
9001, turn left heading 270.
Heading 270, super winner, that's on 1.
Oscar, 1150.
Oscar 1 Mike Sierra, they're showing 2 mile visibility now.
Perfect, we can start the approach.
1 Mike Sierra, plan for the ILS 14, turn left heading 220.
West 220, ILS
000. IFR departures contact.
Tampa approach United 1625, level 13,000 information, Mike.
No earlier than
1625, Tampa approach, expect the ILS 100 left, to maintain 6,000.
Expect 19 left, ILS, to maintain 6,000 United 1625.
Number 377, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, 377.
Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
Group tracking Air to man Charlie, 10 miles off the lever at 11,000, got information Delta.
Calm, visibility 1 half, fog,
Jet 661, plotting 240 to maintain 10,000.
240, 10,000, that jet 661.
Ground control frequency 121.
Jet Blue 163 is with you, 13,000. We have information Delta at Sarasota.
Jet 661, contact approach 118.8.
18.8, short distance, and then 661.
9001, turn left heading 220, and set 19 left localized.
220, to the localized, super winner, that's on 1.
Double 163, Tampa Coast, expect runway 14 to maintain 2000.
That's maintain 12,000. We'll expect runway 14, Jet Blue 163.
No earlier than 30 minutes prior to
Everyone might be out. Now they're showing a half mile. I don't know. I was told 2, and now they're reporting 1 half from the tower. But the ATIS, the current ATIS I have shows 2, but the tower is reporting 1 half.
Okay, I mean, as long as the tower is reporting a half, that's good enough for us. We can do the shot.
Bearing 9001, a mile from Bucks Cross, Bucks 3000, cleared ILS 100 left.
Ground control frequency.
For ILS 100 left, super winner, that's on 1.
No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card.
Tracking Air to man Charlie, 11,000, information Delta at Sarasota.
Number 233, Romeo Charlie, Tampa approach, expect the ILS to 14.
Back to Romeo Charlie.
Visibility 1 half, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATIS information Oscar.
Oh, Tampa American 2152 out of 14 across Olean, 13,000, we have Mike.
Fog, ceiling 200 overcast,
2152, Tampa approach, expect runway 1 on the right, just to maintain 6,000.
Center 6,000 for 19 right, America 2150.
Silver Wings 901 Tower, 11 on a 0.5.
Earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure, ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before
Morning, Yankee Alpha 2000.
SUNnFUN departure, ATC information.
900 Yankee Alpha, Tampa departure, ident, climb maintain 4,000.
1/2.
4,000 of flat tire.
200 overcast.
So 1 Mike Sierra, contact approach 11 on a 0.65.
11965.
IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card.
November 377, turn left direct to Besdu, descend to maintain 2,000.
Direct Besdu, down to 2,000, 377.
1679, plotting 250, descend to maintain 3,000.
Heading 250, descend maintain 3,000, Delta 1279, you still need 250 speed.
Number 51934, Tampa departure, ident, climb maintain 4,000.
121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information.
You still need 250 knots for Delta 1279.
Wind calm, visibility
Negative.
1/2. Fog. Ceiling
Number 0 Yankee Alpha, ident.
Temperature 20.20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance.
0 Yankee Alpha, ready to contact.
30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an
November
IFR
964, turn left heading 040.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information.
Cardinal, correction. Departure 377, in the event of a misapproach, plotting 290, climb maintain 2,000.
Ceiling 200 overcast.
Say again, 377.
Temperature
377, if you go mid, sliding 290, maintain 2,000.
290 up to 2,000, 377.
frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior
Number 502, contact Jacksonville approach 118.6.
before taxi.
18.6.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card.
Number 377, maintain 2,000, still established on a final approach course, cleared on over only 5, Winter Haven.
2,000 still established, cleared for the RNAV 5, Winter Haven, and you have a phone number for me to cancel on the ground, 377.
Fog.
Yeah, you ready to copy that?
200 overcast.
Yes, sir, 377.
20, dew point
Area code 813-878-2528, and ask for Trevor.
No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure.
813-878-2528, ask for Trevor, 377, thanks.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature
1679, plotting 220, intercept the 1 on the right, localizer.
For Delta 1279.
Sorry, Delta 1279, heading 220 to intercept 1 on the right, localizer.
Heading 220 to intercept the 1 on the right localizer, Delta 1279.
Heading 1625, plotting 240, descend to maintain 3,000.
Hey, 240, descend 3,000, United 1625 units, go speed.
You're negative.
Okay.
190 Yankee Alpha, turn right direct to Yogic.
Direct to Yogic, Yankee Alpha, Roger.
1229, 3 miles static, cross static, 3,000, cleared ILS, 1 on the right approach.
Cross 83,000, clear ILS 19 right, approach of 1279.
Headed 1625, cleared direct to Buck.
Direct to Buck, United 1625.
Headed 1279, contact tower, 11 on a 0.5.
95, good day, Delta 1279.
Number 377, change to advisory approved, and you can call on that phone number for the cancellation. Thanks.
Over to advisory, we'll let you know, thanks, 377.
121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time.
1625, 7 miles from Bucks, cross Bucks, 3,000, cleared ILS, 1 on our left approach.
Cross Bucks at 3,000, cleared ILS 19 left, United 1625.
50 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
Number 0 Yankee Alpha, climb maintain 5,000.
5,000 Yankee Alpha.
For clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure.
Approach touch at 877.3, descending 7,000 with Foxtrot at McDill.
1/2. Fog.
360.
200 overcast.
Just at 878 Tampa approach. McDill.
Hey, fly with Anderson. That's awesome, man. Hope you have a good time. We may be able to continue the stream tomorrow as well. I have to check with my schedule.
Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure.
And for planning purposes, can we hold at Ozana?
Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20,
Clear 163, descend and maintain 7,000.
IFR departure contact, ground control frequency
870, yeah, let me pull that out so I can see what that looks like.
prior to estimated timer departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure.
Digit 870, clear direct to Arizona, descend and maintain 4,000.
Correct, Ozona, maintain 4,000, digit 870.
200 overcast, temperature
0 Yankee Alpha, climb maintain 900,000.
9,000, Yankee Alpha, thank you.
1625, reduce speed to 180 and contact tower 119.5.
Florida 180 and tower 19.5, United 1625. So long.
Go ahead. 2152, plotting 250, descend and maintain 3,000.
250 down 3,000, American 2152.
November 964, climb maintain 8,000.
8,000, 51924.
altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact.
November 964, clear direct to Ocala.
Ocala, 51924.
Earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR
Tampa, touch at 521, 14-2, descending to cross Luber at 13.
Exit 521, Tampa, approach, accept the ILS 14, descend and maintain 11,000.
11,000, we'll expect the ILS 14, exit at 521.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm.
Air 3 Romeo Charlie, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Romeo Charlie.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time.
Baron 35 Juliet Charlie with field number 4,000. I have information Oscar, ILS 10.
Departure, ATC information Oscar.
35 Juliet Charlie, Tampa, approach, plan for the ILS 10 right, fly heading 330.
30, heading 5 Juliet Charlie.
200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
Exit 870, yeah, if you like how that looks, you can hold publish over Arizona, maintain 4,000.
I will hold us published over Arizona, maintain 4,000, digit 870.
American 2152, 5 miles to Fatty, turn left heading 220, maintain 3,000, still established on the low side, third ILS 19 right.
220 heading 3,000, still established, clear ILS 19 right, American 2152.
2605, Tampa, first traffic.
Ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN
Number 5, Juliet Charlie, descend and maintain 2,000.
2,000, 5 Juliet Charlie.
Visibility 1/2, fog.
JetBlue 163, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend to 6,000, JetBlue 163.
Delta 2605, flying 120, descend and maintain 3,000.
120, 3,000, Delta 2605.
30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an
Tampa approach, Warrior 4763, Foxtrot with you, 4,000 to Lakeland, and we're looking to do the VOR Alpha into Winter Haven.
Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
Number 4763, Foxtrot, Tampa, first claim for the VOR, Alpha, altimeter 29908.
29908, and we will go low pressure on this.
Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield
Alright, 635 shot, on the go, flighting 290, maintain 2000.
290, maintain 2000, 65 shot.
Fog, ceiling 200 over.
For the base approach, 476 on shot.
Dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4.
635 shot taken.
No earlier than 30
I was just confirming that that was the base approach instructions.
635 shot, correct.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC.
Tampa approach 4706 November with you and
Visibility 1/2.
Number 90 Yankee Alpha, contact Orlando approach 128.37.
12837 Yankee Alpha.
00.
JetBlue 163, contact approach 119.65.
Frequency
1965, good day, JetBlue 1.
No earlier than 30
3 Romeo Charlie, reduce speed 210, contact approach 119.65.
210, 1965, Romeo Charlie.
Departure, ATIS information.
Number 4706 November 10th, approach altimeter 299.8.
Fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
Number 5 Juliet Charlie, flighting 310.
Oscar,
10 Alpha, good time.
Zulu weather.
The 2605, flighting 160, intercept the 19 right, local hazard.
200 overcast.
160 intercept the 19 right, local 600.
American 2152, contact tower 119.5.
This is American 2152.
The 2605, 3 miles to static, cross static 3000, clear to ILS 19 right.
That is 2000, good on that. 19 right,
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATIS information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
49 approach, Milo 532, leveling 13,000, we have kilo.
0 532, Tampa approach, plan for the ILS, the runway 19 left, to the maintain, 10,000.
10,000 for the ILS, 19 left, below 532.
3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield.
Number 417 Kilo Charlie, Tampa approach, roger.
SUNnFUN departure, ATIS information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter.
Tampa, Jet 521, we're going to be requesting the RNAV to 14 at Sarasota.
Jet 521, roger, plan for the RNAV, the 14, verify you got echo.
We just got echo and we'll plan for the RNAV, Jet 521.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure,
2605, tower 119.5.
visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency
Jet 521 to the maintain, 6,000.
no earlier than
6,000, Jet 521.
Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATIS information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATIS information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
7 Kilo Charlie, you can go direct to Pajuro.
1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2.
Number 5 Juliet Charlie, turn right heading 010.
Overcast.
010, high good time.
20, altimeter 3.
Number 06 November, contact approach 135.5.
Departures, contact
35.5
for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATIS information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than
7 Kilo, Charlie, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, taxi.
Number 35 Juliet, Charlie, 4 miles from flying, turn right heading 070, maintain 1700 to establish on old sides, cleared ILS 10.
70, 1700 to establish, cleared ILS 10, right, flight good time.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure.
Number 5 Juliet, Charlie, Tower 124.5.
150
flight good time.
Visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
Lakeland, Nevada 35 Juliet, Charlie, ILS 10 right.
Frequency 121.4 for clearance.
35 Juliet, Charlie, runway 10 right, clear to land, and when able, take a base in top support.
0 right, clear to land, top of the bases, I'll give you a call. 5 Juliet, Charlie.
Thanks. Calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier.
7 Kilo, Charlie, maintain 2000, still established, clear for the RNAV 10, Plant City.
Still 7, clear RNAV 10, Plant City, good job.
SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility
532, descend and maintain 6000, approach 135.5.
Temperature 20, dew point 20,
Down to 6,000, 35.5, a fellow 532.
You get you at 870, Tandem McDill is back to normal.
no earlier than 30
I understand McDill is resuming operations at 870.
before taxi.
You wanted to pick up the approach inbound on this turn in?
Information, Oscar,
Yeah, we can do that if we can go ahead and start our descent down to say 17, that's 870.
Get you at 870, I can do 3000 ground, descend maintain 3000, traffic 3 o'clock and 4 miles eastbound Pilatus, and then going into Plant City from 2000.
All right, 4,000 down to 3,000. Now we have that traffic on TCAS, and we can take the approach to 870.
7 Kilo, Charlie, traffic 10 o'clock, 3 miles, turn southwest bound, citation 4000 for 3000. Number 7 Kilo, Charlie, advise your cancellation. IFR this frequency in the air, or I got a phone number for you if you want to cancel on the ground.
Yeah, go ahead with a phone number.
Alright, number 7 Kilo, Charlie, it's area code 878.
Juliet, Charlie, where are you parking?
878.
Hello, Vintage Aircraft, I'm approaching the 5.
All right, 813-878-2528. We're looking for Trevor. Sounds good, Trevor.
1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20.
And Tampa Warrior 4763 Foxtrot, can we start our descent now into BOR Alpha?
Number 635, shot descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, 60 Foxtrot.
Just at 521, approach 119.65.
1965, exit at 521.
Number 7 Kilo, Charlie, change your advisory approved.
Roger, sounds good, sir.
Just at 870, maintain 1700 to establish, clear for the RNAV 23.
1700 to establish, cleared RNAV 23, exit at 870.
3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200.
Just at 870, clear for the RNAV 23 McDill and contact McDill Tower 120.17.
IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield.
1689, Tampa.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog.
18 departure, Cherokee 15850, heading to 290.
2.20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes.
155850, Tampa departure.
Go over to Bravo, get off of Bravo.
Julie, Charlie, no 5, roll all the way to the end, right at the end.
At the end, 5-2 Charlie. And by the way, 1800 on tops and about 360 breakout.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 30.
Juliet, Charlie, thanks for that. Welcome to the show.
November 73, Lima, code to Tri-Cities Airport as followed. Upon Airfield Airspace, slotting 050, climb maintain 1,600. Check flight level 240 is your final. Park frequency 119.9, squawk 3545.
Oscar 1150 Zulu weather.
5, Julie, Charlie, you can make that right turn on runway 523.
Make the right turn 523.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 30.
Number 73, Lima, readback is correct. How long till you're ready?
Departures contact ground control.
JetBlue 1689 is 13,000 with Alpha.
Correct, release for departure, clearance for this on Alpha 1250.
Windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information.
JetBlue 1689 is 13,000 with Alpha.
With 1689, to maintain 6,000, plan for the ILS 100 left.
6,000, JetBlue 1689.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR
850 to contact, climb maintain 3,000, turn right, direct to Punku.
Alright, climb maintain 3,000, right direct to Punku. 850.
before taxi.
Number 964, contact Jacksonville, approach 118.6.
186, 51964.
JetBlue 1689, contact approach 135.5.
135.5.
Number 635 shot, do you want to do the procedure turn or you want to get vectors?
Vectors response,
Ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before.
Yes, number 635 shot, turn right heading 010.
010, 4665 shot.
1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 30.
Number 635 shot, turn right heading 050 to join the final approach course to the VOR Alpha.
050, join the final approach course to the Alpha 635 shot.
Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather.
You want us to maintain 3,000, 65 shot?
Number 635 shot, maintain 2,047 on the final approach course, clear VOR Alpha, winter haven.
Clear VOR Alpha, winter haven 65 shot.
Number 15850, contact Orlando, approach 119.4.
119.4, 850.
Departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure.
635 tracking contact to Winter Haven Tower on 119.12.
119 or 12, 60 bucks, that was good.
See ya.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
Have a departure, Meridian 870 limit with you at 1,200 for 1600.
No earlier than 30 minutes prior.
November 870 limit, Tampa departure radar contact, climb maintain 4,000.
870 limit, up to 4,000.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150.
November 7th, Lima, flighting 010, climb maintain 11,000.
11,000, 010 on the heading, 870 limit.
20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC
7 Lima, turn left heading 330.
weather,
330 for 870 Lima.
fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling
7 Lima, flighting 290 for the climb.
870 Lima, 290.
IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 30.
Sierra Lima, flighting 350, contact Jacksonville Center 135.75, yeah.
135.75, raise of Sierra Lima, and fly heading 350.
Zero.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2.
November 730, did you get all that?
Overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield.
Approach. Good morning, away 4762 Foxtrot on the bus.
ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield.
Approach, away 4762 Foxtrot, copy.
Departure.
November 635, Foxtrot, Tampa.
We are on the mist, so you're turning to a left to a heading of 290, climbing to 2000. We are 1400.
20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes.
November 635, Foxtrot, Tampa, climb maintain 3000.
Placed in the windshield before taxi.
2000, 635 Foxtrot.
Information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200.
November 635, Foxtrot, say request.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar.
November 635, Foxtrot, say request.
Wind calm, visibility 1/2.
4762 Foxtrot, we just want to head back to Boca Raton.
20, dew point 20,
Okay, November 635, Foxtrot, climb maintain 3000, fly heading 190.
3190, 4762 Foxtrot.
Earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20.
November 635, Foxtrot, did you have a separate flight plan to go back to Boca Raton?
Ground control, frequency 121.4 for
Negative, we did not, 63 Foxtrot, but we'd like to pick one up to go back.
IFR card is placed.
All right, roger.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance.
3103 Heavy Tampa, approach, roger. November 635, shot clear to Boca Raton Airport via radar vectors. Fly heading 190, climb maintain 3000, 5000 will be your final.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control.
Clear to Boca Raton Airport via radar vectors, fly 190 at 3,000, final altitude 5,000, 635 shot.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind
November 635 shot, read back right.
fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast.
November 635 shot, fly heading 180.
180, 635.
IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather.
Lakeland ground, Cessna 7630 Alpha.
7630 Alpha, ground.
We're located at Shelter currently. We'd like to taxi to the end of runway 5. We're going to a location on the SUNnFUN campus. We're going to taxi off the end of runway 5 to James C. Wright Drive.
Placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20.
3 Alpha, say again your position.
We are at Shelter.
Hey, Fly with Anderson, we're tracking him now.
121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu.
Coming up again to the top of the hour. Hope you guys are doing good.
Ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly he's doing.
Alright, 3 Alpha, start your taxi, proceed eastbound, and if you can use that little connector between the ramp and Bravo there, you can join Bravo.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2.
Yeah, he's at 2,000. I haven't been paying too much attention actually, so I think we might have heard him on approach, but maybe doing the instrument approach or something, or setting up for it. The field is still IFR, so.
That's closed, but if you proceed eastbound on that ramp there towards Bravo, there's that little connector road off the ramp that joins Bravo, east of Shelter and south of the terminal. I'm sorry, north of the terminal. 3 Alpha.
But it seems like the airfield is slowly coming alive.
I see him moving out there, so it's a little ahead and to your right there that connects over to Bravo. You see it?
Yeah, we got it. We'll proceed there and then taxi on to Bravo.
3 Alpha, roger.
ATC information, Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2.
We are due for a weather update. This is gonna be a pretty quick one. We just want to confirm when the field is gonna go VFR here. It looks like in the next 2 hours it's still technically marginal, but in the next 3 hours from now, officially VFR. So.
Turn left heading 260, maintain 1,700, don't touch on the final approach for 3.523.
Ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20,
Yeah, so I'd say definitely give it another 3 hours from now. The current local time, 9 a.m. So we're looking at somewhere between 11 and 12.
You're going to go left onto Alpha and then right onto 523. Does that sound alright?
And a right turn onto Bravo now, and then a left onto Alpha, and then onto 523. 3 Alpha.
Yep, sounds perfect. Thank you. And once you get down there, just hold short of 10 right, and let me know when you're there.
We'll hold short once we get to the end of Alpha, the runway 5, and are we able to proceed through these cones onto Alpha?
Yeah, there'll be a vehicle coming up to you. They're going to take those cones out of the way.
And according to the squawk here, he is squawking 1200, so he does seem to be flying VFR, probably on top of the layer or something like that. But
Vehicle's motioning for us to follow him and to turn around.
okay, he may not be going. Yeah, it looks like he's not headed in right now.
Bravo, and then turn right onto 523 there at the departure end of 5, and then start back taxiing.
I'll follow them. Get to the runway and back taxi down 523 7630. Thanks.
Thank you.
We'll keep him up so you can keep an eye on him.
Short of the big runway.
All good. We'll let you know when we're holding short of 7630.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu.
Ground 30 Alpha, we're about to be holding short of 1028.
Fog, ceiling 200 overcast.
30 Alpha, Roger, you can cross runway 10 right.
3000.
Cross runway 10 right, 30 Alpha.
Ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure.
30 Alpha, just let me know when you're across the runway, please.
Taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility
30 Alpha is clear of 10 right.
ceiling
30 Alpha, thanks.
Approach, good morning, November 47377, 1.4 for 3000.
IFR departure.
47377 for departure, Dan.
And again, just for those of you just tuning in, I know we're seeing a little uptick now as the sun comes out. 9 o'clock local time on the ground there at Lakeland. You're watching Aviate 68. I am a commercial pilot, flight instructor, instrument rated, and I love aviation. So doing this stream for you guys here, covering SUNnFUN. We got the radar, or the ADSB, for being technical, the ADSB traffic information up via flightradar 24. We have some weather information on the bottom right there, currently showing the satellite and radar, so radar plus. Picture, it's on a 12-hour loop, so it's showing a very wide range of time there, but I wanted to keep it like that so you guys can kind of see the movement of the weather itself. So maybe as the day goes on here, we'll shorten that loop, but currently it's on a 12-hour loop. We do have some information at the bottom of the screen there scrolling along. I'll try to keep that up to date, but it may not be 100% up to date if I miss a METAR or an ATC change or whatnot. But currently the field is still IFR, and we're predicting IFR conditions to last for at least the next 2 hours, probably the next 3 to 4 hours. So not too much going on in terms of VFR traffic inbound. We're not even seeing, or of course we're not seeing utilization of that VFR arrival procedure. When we do start seeing the field turn VFR, we'll do a recap of how pilots are going to be flying that VFR procedure and getting inbound. But for now, it's really just IFR traffic. I'm pretty sure they're still using runway 10 right, I think, 10 right. So we're seeing that ILS approach in use. But of course, I'll keep the radar image up so you guys can keep track of traffic. If you guys have your friends coming in via airplane, or if you want me to check up on a friend, just drop the N number if they're flying. Even if they're not in the area, we'll go to their area and check up on them. So this is really a stream for the aviation community. You guys are totally in control, and just let me know what you want via the chat, and we'll try to make it work for you guys. But that's all I got right now. If you are just tuning in, make sure to like this live stream. Just hit the like button there, because it does push the stream out to more people looking for the SUNnFUN topic on YouTube. It kind of raises that video up in that search algorithm. So if you want to help get the stream out to people who are actually heading into SUNnFUN, where it's relevant, hit that like button for me. I would really appreciate that. But that's really all I got for now. I'll turn the radio back up, and see you guys in a little bit.
30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure, ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. 1150 Zulu weather.
And then just a quick recap of the radios for the new people that might have joined in here. On the left channel, on the left ear, you're going to have the ATC, the weather information. I'm trying to keep that relatively quiet because it can get kind of annoying hearing it over and over again. On the right ear, or the right channel, you have Tampa approach, and it's kind of covering the Lakeland area all the way out to the left to Tampa as well. So you'll be hearing airline traffic and stuff like that, or people getting vectored for the approach into Lakeland. On both, or the non-faded radio, where it's coming in through both ears, you're going to have tower frequency. So Lakeland Tower, which is active right now. And you will also have ground and a couple of advisory frequencies as well, coming through both ears at pretty high volume. So if you hear something louder than the rest, then that's probably Lakeland itself. That's kind of the logic I have behind it. So if you guys want any volume changes as well, let me know. But for now, that's the way it is.
Number 040, say again. 040, thank you.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000, IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure, ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000, IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure, ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar.
Number 040, fly heading 240 to center, maintain 3000.
240 to
center, maintain 3000, 040.
Temperature 20, 000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure, ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance.
Really just kind of
No
get
earlier
people
than 30 minutes
connected and
prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2.
Back in one Golf Zilly, temp departure, ident, climb and maintain 5,000.
Dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1/2.
Back one Golf Zilly, radar contact 4 to the west. I'm sorry, 4 east of the Brooksville Airport, fly heading 150.
Departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4.
Back in one Golf Zilly, climb and maintain 12,000.
Card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
Good morning, station here, 626 Golf Hotel, descending to 6,200.
Visibility 1/2.
Number 626 Golf Hotel, Tampa, approach, descend to maintain 3,000.
Golf Hotel down to 3, direct tide.
Head back 1 Golf Juliet, fly heading 190.
For clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 115.
Number 6 Golf Hotel, did you say you were direct to tie up?
Dr. Golf Hotel.
Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
Who's what?
IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance.
2706 Tampa approach, thank you.
Prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar.
Flight of 417 Kilo Charlie, 1500 for 2000.
417 Kilo Charlie, Tampa departure, identify and maintain 4,000.
4,000, sounds good, John.
Altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
Number 7 Kilo Charlie, radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Plant City Airport. Contact departure on 135.5.
355, 7 Kilo Charlie, good morning.
Morning.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog.
2706, clear direct to Airshow to Mr. Plaza.
IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure.
Number 04 Sierra, fly heading 180.
Before taxi.
040.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1/2. Fog. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than
Calling codes on the line, take it.
time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC
Coast Guard 2706, we won't be able to do any practice approaches at Lakeland with the SUNnFUN procedures going on. But if you want to do a practice approach somewhere else, we can do that.
Altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure. ATC information Oscar Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature
040, just going to maintain 2000.
040. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated.
November 040, you're 4 miles from the final, fly heading 120, maintain 2000 until established, cleared on, have approach 189 miles.
Heading 120, maintain 2000 until established, cleared to the RNAV 90 left and departure 040.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter.
Coast Guard 2706, files off of, is it off of Lakeland?
Control frequency 121.4 for clearance.
To, let me see, Charlie Oscar Foxtrot, is that right?
Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
2706, please take your transponder, squawk 0510.
1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast.
Number 040, contact Park 121.2.
Tower 040, have a day.
Departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2.
Medevac, 1 Golf delay, contact Miami Center, 132.35, sorry about the delay.
No worries, 32 back, Medevac, 1 Golf delay.
IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information.
Oscar 2706, got to read you a couple fixes here when you're ready.
Visibility 1/2, fog.
Oscar 2706, you're cleared to Charlie Oscar Foxtrot via Lakeland, Yogic, Yankee Oscar to Juliet, India X-ray, to join Tango 336, Deary, Delta Echo Alpha Romeo Yankee, then direct to Melbourne as filed. You can proceed direct to Lakeland and climb and maintain 4000.
Dispatcher via Lakeland, Yogic, Tango 336 to Deary, then direct to Melbourne, and then as filed. We're direct to Lakeland now to 4000, Coast Guard 2706.
Guard 2706, contact departure 135.5.
355, thanks for the help, sir.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is.
Morning, Tampa, Baron 242 Romeo Charlie 5000.
Lakeland SUNnFUN
Baron 242 Romeo Charlie, Tampa approach, advise the weather information for Zephyr Hills, Tampa altimeter 2997.
We have the weather, and we'd like to go direct ICRA for the RNAV 19.
IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed.
Number 2 Romeo Charlie, you said you want to go ICRA?
Affirmative.
2 Romeo Charlie, clear direct to ICRA, I'll have just a minute.
Direct to ICRA, Romeo Charlie.
1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
Romeo Charlie, descend and maintain 2000.
Departure,
Another 2000, Romeo Charlie.
50 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
6 Gulf Hotel, you're 6 miles from Tyob, cross Tyob, at or above 2600, cleared RNAV approach runway 22.
Cross RNAV, cross Tyob, 2600 or above, cleared RNAV.
Departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
Call Lakeland Tower again.
Departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling.
Okay, loud and clear.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
5260 Romeo, temp for departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4000.
For clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time.
Sure, Romeo, fly heading 110.
Windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather.
Number 2 Romeo Charlie, you're 5 miles from X-Rob, cross X-Rob, at or above 2000, cleared RNAV approach runway 19er.
X-Rob, at or above 2000, cleared to the RNAV to 19er, 2 Romeo Charlie.
Departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure.
Number 2 Romeo Charlie, advise the cancellation in the air on this frequency, or give you a phone number to call on the ground.
SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2.
Go ahead with that number.
200 overcast.
Again?
Temperature 20.
Go ahead with that phone number.
3000. IFR departure.
Number 2 Romeo Charlie, on the ground you can call 813-878-2528 with your cancellation.
813-878-2528. 2 runway Charlie.
2 runway Charlie, frequency changes approved.
200 over.
2 runway Charlie, thanks.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
Number 66 Alpha Hotel, advisor cancellation in the air on this frequency or on the ground. I can give you a phone number to call. 6 Alpha Hotel, okay, are you canceling now or are you going to wait a little while?
Latest information, Oscar 1150 Zulu.
6 Alpha Hotel, say again.
Wind calm, visibility 1.
We're about to be IFR.
Okay, no 6 Alpha Hotel. You change to advisory. Do you want the phone number to call on the ground?
IFR departures contact.
No, I have enough, appreciate it. Thanks, switching over.
6 Alpha Hotel, frequency changes approved. Don't forget to cancel.
Roger, don't stop that.
Card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
60 Romeo, fly heading 140.
Information, Oscar
4060 Romeo.
Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
Number 60 Romeo, turn left heading 040.
040 60 Romeo.
Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
Number 6 Alpha Hotel, IFR cancellation is received. Keep the code until you're below the Bravo. Frequency changes approved. Good day.
Earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog.
November 6 Romeo, contact departure 135.5.
355 60 Romeo. Good day.
IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control.
Approach air transport 3367 heavy, 9,000 descending 5,000 with Oscar.
Airport 3367 heavy, Tampa, approach to maintain 3,000.
That's 3,000 air transport 3367 heavy.
Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200.
Departure ground 242 runway Charlie, this approach is up the hill.
IFR departures, contact ground
Number 2, Romeo Charlie, Tampa departure, ident, and same census.
Prior to estimated time of departure, ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
We'd like to go over to Brookville if there's still VFR.
Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
November 2, Romeo Charlie, does look like they are VFR scattered at 900. The radar contact due south of the Zephyrhills Hills Airport, climb and maintain 3,000.
Climb to 3,000 to Romeo Charlie.
Romeo Charlie, cleared to Brooksville via radar vectors. Fly heading 330, maintain 3,000.
Ceiling 200 overcast.
Alright, that's 330 and 3,000 to Romeo Charlie.
Transport 3367 heavy, fly heading 260.
260, transport 3367 heavy.
Estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
Hey, 2 Romeo Charlie, advise when you get the weather information for Brooksville, and they are using runway 9er.
Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog,
Roger.
200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR.
And we have the weather at Brooksville for 2 Romeo Charlie.
2 Romeo Charlie, thank you.
Departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog.
Transport 3367 Heavy, fly heading 180, descend and maintain 2000.
180 down to 2000, Air Transport 3367 Heavy.
Departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
Transport 3367 Heavy, you're 6 miles from fly-in, fly heading 130. Maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS approach, runway 10 right.
130, 2000 until established, cleared ILS 10, Air Transport 3367 Heavy.
00. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance.
Transport 3367 Heavy, contact tower 124.5.
Ensure an IFR. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather.
Tower Transport 3367 Heavy, ILS 10.
Air Transport 3367 Heavy, Lakeland Tower, wind 150 at 4, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, cleared to land, Air Transport 3367 Heavy.
Air Transport 3367 Heavy, wouldn't get a chance to pass on the tops and bases, please, and for your planning purposes, plan to make a 180 on runway 10 right at the intersection of runway 5 and 23.
Okay, we'll plan on making a 180, and we're already in the clouds at 2000.
Transport 3367 Heavy, Roger.
IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time.
Two, Charlie, so it's 1 at 2 o'clock and 7 miles. Does it look like you'll be able to get the visual, or you want to go out for the ILS?
1150 Zulu weather, wind calm.
Now we got a low deck between us and the airport, but it looks like it breaks up after that. That might be able to get the visual in.
It looks like it's pretty wet.
It looks like it breaks up over towards the airport. Should be able to get a visual, I think.
No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed.
So I'll set you up for the ILS, and if you get the field, you can just let me know.
1150.
All right, thanks.
Wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before.
Number 2 Romeo Charlie, descend to maintain 2000.
Lakeland SUNnFUN.
2000, 2 Romeo Charlie.
1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog.
Air Transport 3367 Heavy. When able, you can make the 180 on runway 10 right back taxi and taxi down to parking.
180 and then back taxi to parking or transport 3367 Heavy.
Do you recall when you broke out of the cloud?
We were right at minimums, about 200 AGL.
Thank you.
Fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1.
Number 2 Romeo Charlie, flighting 360.
Ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before.
2 Romeo Charlie, you're 4 miles from the final. Fly heading 060. Maintain 2000 until established cleared Isles approach on the manner.
Weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog,
Number 2, runway Charlie, contact tower 118.55.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
Good morning, Lakeland ground, light 46540 Lima.
Zulu weather, wind calm.
That's 4540 Lima, Lakeland ground. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Hey, I'm over at Shelf Air. I'm a light sport exhibitor. I'd like to get taxi to Paradise City if that's possible.
IFR departures contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before.
40 Lima, Roger. You can start your taxi eastbound and then use the little access road over to taxiway Bravo. Then make a left on Bravo out to runway 523, and then just advise holding short of Alpha 10 left.
IFR departures contact ground.
Can you repeat that for me? I'm not very familiar with this airport.
30 minutes prior to estimated time.
Just start your taxi eastbound.
Card is placed in the windshield before.
Got the eastbound for 6540 Lima.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog.
Good morning, ground, 528.
Commander, in the direction you're headed,
Or,
there's a
excuse
little
me, 528 Romeo, Romeo.
Head to your left, it'll join taxiway Bravo. Let me know when you see that.
528 Romeo, Romeo. You're up tower ground point 4.
Good morning, ground, 528 Romeo, Romeo, with a request.
Number 528 Romeo, Romeo, transmitting Lakeland Tower, contact ground point 4.
Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast.
Ground, 528 Romeo, Romeo.
Altimeter 300.
Number 528 Romeo, Romeo, Lakeland ground.
Sorry about that. I've been blasting tower frequency on one transmit. Yes, we're over at Xavier Aviation. Are you new controllers or local?
New.
Anyways, I need to taxi down to Dixie Jet and Rotor. It's maintenance taxi. It's an Astrojet 528 Romeo, Romeo.
20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control, frequency.
Number 4 Sierra Lima, make a half left there, and just, you see where the vehicle is going out that way?
Hey, you want me to follow?
Yeah, follow him.
Copy.
Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast.
Ground, 528 Romeo, Romeo.
2.20, altimeter 30.
8 Romeo, Romeo. Stand by 1 second.
Ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 30.
Number 8 Romeo, Romeo, I just want to verify the area you're trying to taxi to is at the base of the tower.
Hey, firm, if you look over the nose of that Avello, you'll see me sitting down here. We're right down by the fire station. Need to reposition for maintenance. 528 Romeo, Romeo, going to Dixie Jet.
ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast.
Hey Romeo, Romeo, Roger, just hold your position for a second. I've got an aircraft taxiing out. We'll get you moving in a second.
Not a problem. Thank you, sir. Romeo, Romeo, we will hold our position.
For clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information.
Lakeland ground, shelter tug with aircraft in tow at NOAA, headed to the Xavier hangar where Romeo, Romeo is.
Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1/2, fog, ceiling 200 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure, ensure an IFR.
Lakeland ground, sub 4 Sierra Lima, hold short 23.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure, ATC information.
Sierra Lima, turn right on 523, and then hold short of runway 10, or yeah, 10 right on 523. Turn right on 23, hold short, 10 left.
Astrojet 8 Romeo Romeo, you can make a right turn on Bravo, and then take that little access road that'll be off your right into the ramp.
Okay, we're a jet. You're putting me on an access road or a taxiway?
It's like a feeder taxiway. It'll be just off your right as you start coming down Bravo taxiway.
Point it out to you, but we'll point it out to you. Don't go into the commercial ramp, though. Just go on Bravo.
IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to.
And Romeo, take a look at it when you get there. If you are uncomfortable ducking into the ramp when I point it out to you, just let me know, and we'll take some cones down, and we'll try to get you out to the taxiway Alpha.
Okay, I can probably make this work. Just be patient with me.
Yep, no worries at all, and we appreciate it.
00. IFR departures, contact
Lakeland ground, shelter tug.
4 for clearance.
Shelter tug, standby. Number 4 Sierra Lima crosses the big runway, and you can continue southbound. Cross the big runway, sub 4 Sierra Lima, continue southbound.
Oscar, 1150 Zulu weather.
Are you wanting Romeo Romeo to cut across customs ramp? Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah, it'll be this next turn here, and then we'll go past the shelter ramp and then come up. And we got to kind of weave you around to get back over here.
No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time.
Okay, we'll fit. Keep an eye on me.
Yep, we'll do. All right, and the shelter tug, go ahead. What you need?
Shelter tug is over at the NOAA ramp with aircraft in tow and headed to Xavier hangar where Romeo Romeo just left.
Roger. Can you get on to 523 and hold short of the big runway?
Get on 523 and hold short of the big runway 1028. Shelter tug.
All right, in the Astrojet, I want you to turn left there at that next taxiway, and then you'll see another service road. Now this one's skinnier, so let us know if you can take it or if you need to get out onto Alpha. Either way is okay with us.
Yeah, I'll get down here and see what I can do.
Okay, thanks, Dan. Don't push it. If we need to move cones, that's what we got people for.
1.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield.
Shelter tug, just let me know when you're holding short of the big runway.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure.
Shelter tug will let you know.
1150 Zulu weather. Wind calm.
All right, that road's coming up right there off your right-hand side.
Yeah, I'm familiar. Just surprised.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that.
Altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact ground control, frequency 121.4 for clearance. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure.
The aircraft off of the runway there at SUNnFUN side. This is advisory. Are you on?
Okay, great. Thank you. Just keep an eye out on your right side when you get down here. Looks like there's a fence behind that FBO there, so just keep an eye on that.
I appreciate that. Thank you. It's going to work.
Okay, if not, we do have an out there. There's that next taxiway coming up. But just take it slow and take her easy.
Yeah, I think the signs are the biggest issue.
Okay.
No earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi.
How's it going, guys? Local time now, 10:05 a.m.
Alright, then I think you can turn right and then taxi on in.
We've got it. We're familiar. Where's the movement area stop right now?
So right now, the only thing that's movement area are the taxiway Alpha, which we turn into a runway 10 left, and then the big runway 10 right, and then the taxiways that are in the middle, and that's it. Everything else is non-movement.
You want me to call you at the end of Gulf or before I even move from Dixie Jet when I'm coming back?
If you just give us a call and we can give you hopefully some advisory to get back out to where you're going.
Very good, thanks. This weather is working in both our favors right now. It may be in an hour and a half.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's been not much happening, so hopefully we can keep it that way.
All right, thanks.
That's...
You too. We'll talk to you later.
Oh, jeez, that's pretty funny. Yeah, so I just listened to the recent video that was published. The recent video was published by the Fly SUNnF, or the Fly SUNnFUN YouTube channel. And what they were basically saying was, you know, kind of echoing what I was saying. The weather's not great right now, but it's gonna clear. And what they were saying is, as soon as that weather does clear, that it's gonna be pretty busy, and that a bunch of aircraft are gonna be coming in. So, SUNnFUN themselves seem to be pretty optimistic that we are going to have a very busy day here in the coming hours. As far as my weather prediction goes, I think it still stands. 1 to 2 hours from now, fuel is going to go VFR. The only question is going to be how that affects the cross-country travel of these aircraft, because looking up further north here, we still have that overcast layer over much of northern Florida, making it very difficult for aircraft to continue south. So basically the weather update that I gave an hour ago, and even 2 hours ago, it still stands. Nothing new really has changed. That storm system to the northwest, still moving down towards Georgia, slowly. And it's still producing hail. Not too much circulation anymore, but it's producing hail. It's going over Alabama right now, it seems. But, yeah. Also on the video, the Fly SUNnFUN YouTube video, they mentioned that a C-17 should be coming in around 10? So that's why I was kind of zooming out. I was kind of looking for that. But if anyone has any information on that in terms of an N number, then let me know, so we can track it. Yeah, Kevin, that's what they were saying. Should be a very busy afternoon as soon as this clears. So, which is cool. I mean, that would be fun to actually see some arrivals. You know, that's the whole point of the stream. But really, I mean, what the true point of the stream is to just keep everyone updated on the current situations, and you know what? That's what we're doing right now. So I think we're doing all right.
Lakeland, SUNnFUN departure information, Papa, 1250 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000, IFR departures contact control, frequency for ground on 121.
Approach 189 pop is with you at a 10-4 for 6,000. We have Oscar on the ATC.
Lakeland, SUNnFUN departure information, Papa.
189 pop, Tampa approach. Looks like Charlie's current, and it'll be runway 10 right.
10 right, yeah, it's still showing Oscar with a half mile and 200. You got any update?
I am showing 1 mile, fog, overcast, 300.
Appreciate that, thanks, Papa.
Yeah, what's very interesting is that Tampa approach is referencing Charlie, but we're hearing the ATIS, it's information Papa. And I missed the call sign.
Fly heading 210, descend and maintain 3000.
210, 3000, 189, pop, thanks.
Lakeland, SUNnFUN, departure information, Papa.
I guess I have to ask you what the current altimeter is then. I got 3000.
Let me see here. I'm showing Lakeland altimeter is 29er, 9er.
2999, thanks, pop.
Is that Papa Alpha or is he saying... Oh, no, he's up here. 189 Papa. Seems like he's coming inbound for the instrument approach. It's a Learjet 45, privately owned, it seems. Let's go ahead and pull up the full information on that. Yeah, nice little Learjet. And he's coming in from the Jacksonville area, I guess just north of Jacksonville Airport. But yeah, back to what I was saying, I don't know why there's that discrepancy between Tampa Approach and Lakeland.
110 Hotel, base of the tower, over to the air show.
Airset 110 Hotel, Lakeland Ground, make the left out of parking there. And then as you get to the end, make a right turn on Golf, and we're going to have to weave you all the way around to get you over to the parking there, but I'll just keep giving you progressive as we go.
Right to that. Put me in the Golf right now.
But yeah, this Learjet coming in on the instrument approach, you could tell easily because he isn't using the VFR squawk code, you know, he has a squawk code specifically assigned to him, so.
Delta Tug, is that you just passing the helicopter coming up short of run 110, right?
But I guess, does that...
Tug, cross runway 10 right at 523.
Delta Tug, cross 10 right at 523.
Does that make it arrival number 2? Or 3? We'll keep an eye on him, we'll watch him come in for the approach.
10 Hotel, there's a vehicle coming up ahead of you. They just exited a service road there, just past the fence. We're going to have you make a left turn on that service road and continue eastbound.
Okay, eastbound on the zipper. We actually have a name for that little thing.
Say that again?
We actually have a name for that little service road. It's called the Zipper Road.
Zipper, roger, we'll use that.
Yeah, we can taxi down there a lot of times.
November 9, Papa, fly heading 190.
90, pop. Yeah, Tampa, 828 Foxtrot, 10,000 for 6,000.
828 Foxtrot, Tampa, approach to
10 Hotel, once you exit the zipper there, you're going to make a left turn towards the shelter ramp and then a right turn onto the ramp and then just follow that grassy island there eastbound.
Heading 190, 828 Foxtrot. By customs?
Yes, sir. One Sierra Hotel, there's that little feeder taxiway that's just ahead of you to join Bravo. Make a left turn on Bravo.
Okay, out the door, left on Bravo.
9 Papa, descend and maintain 2,000.
So Papa Papa is now in vectors for, I think for the ILS still. That instrument approach into Lakeland. That's good. That's, you know, at least we have that IFR traffic that still has the option to come in down. And you know what? Listening to the weather, we're at Information Papa now, so they did do an update. It's now 1 mile visibility, overcast 300 feet. And what and you know what that means is conditions are improving.
Wing off your left on Bravo.
We are Lakeland direct destination, sorry.
They're going to be turning on the runway 23 opposite direction of you there. Just give way to them.
Conditions are improving slowly, so.
There's a skyline under tow off your right there. They're going to be giving way to you. You make a right turn on runway 23, hold short of runway 10 right.
You're calling off from the final, heading 120, maintain 1,800 until established, cleared RNAV approach 189 or left.
20, 1800 till established, cleared RNAV 9 left, Flexjet 39.
So at this time, I am gonna reduce the loop of the weather radar / satellite. I'm gonna put it back to 6 hours. So we're now on a 6-hour loop. Previous 6 hours up until current time is being displayed. And you can actually see on the satellite that those low clouds there, they are showing up visibly once the sun comes out. So you can kind of keep track of it, and you can see that it's moving northbound, sort of, that low-level wind. So that's good, it's kind of clearing. Anapapa Papa now established.
Tower, Flexjet 390.
10 Hotel, cross runway 10 right.
Tower
189 pop-up is,
there he is.
Flexjet 189 Papa Lakeland Tower, runway 10 right, continue. I report to 3 mile final. Where are you parking?
I'm going to shelter.
Close parking?
Shelter.
Sure.
So A9 Papa Papa, another instrument approach into Lakeland for the show.
Heading 170.
Yes, sir.
170 Juliet Foxtrot.
We also have some traffic taxiing down there. I think a bunch of planes are taxiing from the north to the south area where SUNnFUN actually is. So, and I'm pretty sure where everyone is supposed to park as well is that south side. So you're gonna have people taxiing from the north to the south.
Just go to 3 miles, wind 150 at 4, runway 10 right, clear to land.
Land 10 right, thanks. Pop, we picked up the runway at about 1,500 feet.
1,500, Rush, thank you.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was not much higher than that, about 2,000.
So he just reported. He just reported tops of 2,000. I'm pretty sure he's saying 2,000 MSL.
Numbers 5.1, descendant 4,000, direct home.
So it seems to really just be that layer that's kind of lingering down low, and the visibility as well, of course.
9 Papa, plan a left turn on 5 and 23.
Alright, left turn 523, thanks, Papa.
November 163, November,
But that's always the best source of weather information, is coming directly from a pilot shooting an approach, or just the pilot in general, you know, those pilot reports or PIREPs, because that's real, you know, that's not based off a model, it's not based off of delayed radar or delayed satellite image, that's right there, right in the moment. So always looking for those PIREPs, those are awesome. And 89 Papa Papa should be on the ground there rolling out now. Welcome to SUNnFUN for him and his passengers, if he has any. Apparently it's exit to the left for him, but nice. Or second, or maybe it's third, but one of them. I'm going to just say second, or second approach of the day here.
Heading 120.
So the airport has been open to approaches for 6.
Thank you. Left turn on runway 523. See flagman there.
All right, left turn 523, and I think we got him inside.
I'm sorry, not for 6, for 4 hours.
Loud and clear.
The airfield has been open for 4 hours, and we've had 2 arrivals, which is crazy. But you know what everyone is saying is, as soon as the field does go VFR, we should have some uptick in arrivals. My main concern is just for the cross-country flights that are still trying to work their way here. Because, you know, kind of thinking big picture, if we just scroll out, like even on flight radar, I do have the weather radar available as well. What we could do is, let's go down here.
Number 126 November, advisor cancellation in the air on the ground, this frequency. Wilco, section November.
Yeah, there we go, there's the satellite. It's not showing the low clouds, but it's just showing a very general view. So, I mean, really any general aviation VFR aircraft in this area is going to have a lot of planning to do to execute that flight safely if they're going to try to do it.
Jet 9 Papa, still with me. You can monitor point 4 if you need anything else.
Yeah, I was just going to call you about that. We'll monitor that. Papa.
But anyway, we'll focus on that a little bit later. For now, we'll just keep it zoomed in on the Tampa area. Hope you guys are doing good this morning, wherever you might be. I'm all the way in California, so it's still 7:23 a.m. for me. We started this stream at 3 in the morning. We're still going strong, and we're going to be here all day until arrivals close down at Lakeland. So I'm going to turn the radio back up. That's kind of my hourly update for now. We'll have another one back at 11 local time. But yeah, if you guys want anything or need anything adjusted, or you want to check in on a friend who is flying, just don't hesitate to chat, and we'll make that work.
Clear 189 Papa, Lakeland ground, good morning.
Good morning, how are you guys?
Not too shabby, sir. I want you to taxi straight ahead, and I'm going to call your right turn to get you over to shelter so we can avoid the terminal ramp over there.
Yeah, we were just looking at a map. I appreciate that.
For those of you that are just tuning in, if there are any of you, welcome to the stream. You are watching the radar, ADS-B traffic / radar / weather picture in the local Lakeland area. Lakeland Airport, of course, is the hosting airport for the SUNnFUN Aviation Expo 2025. So that's what we're looking at right now. But if you clicked on the stream, you probably already know that, but just clarifying. Radar or ATC frequencies, we have weather coming in on the left ear or left channel. You got approach coming in on the right channel. And you have ground and tower coming in on both channels, and they're louder than the other two. So if it's loud, it's Lakeland. That's pretty much the method behind the madness there.
Just doing a maintenance run, heading back to Legends Airways, 416 wind.
Roger that, and you're just going to do that on the ramp over there?
Yes, sir.
Roger that. Clear 9 Papa, and just continue straight ahead there, and the shelter will be off to your right.
Appreciate that. Thanks, Papa.
You bet. Have a good day.
You guys too.
If you are new and you haven't liked the stream yet, go ahead and like the stream. It does help the stream reach people that are trying to actually find info about SUNnFUN, because when they search SUNnFUN, they'll see the stream pop up and maybe get some more info on it. So if you want to help the stream reach people that are actually looking for some info on SUNnFUN, then go ahead and hit that like button. It definitely does help. If you want to subscribe, that's up to you. I do post other aviation content, but really the whole purpose of the stream is to try to just get some info out. Weather info and anything else, traffic info related to the event this morning. So that helps. But I'm pretty sure that's all I got. I'll stop talking. We'll let you guys listen to the traffic now.
Echo 1.
There's a 1 Hotel Golf, Lakeland Ground. Good morning. Where is Echo 1?
Yeah, I think that's only the approach in there. The other
Right off
runway,
the runway 5.
F4 Charlie Delta, you can direct
Tri City is basically where we're heading to as well.
All right, I'll go direct to the Lakeland VOR 371 Delta.
And 1 Hotel Golf in the red and black Cirrus.
Yeah, it's RV10.
RV10, roger that. 1 Hotel Golf. Make the left there, like a 45-degree left. There's a little feeder taxiway ahead and to your left, kind of behind that tug that's moving towards you.
Okay.
And we'll take you out that way, then a left turn on Bravo taxiway.
All right, we'll make the half left and a left on Bravo, 1 Hotel Golf.
You said make this left at, I guess it's Juliet, or where the tug is coming from?
No, go ahead and go straight ahead for me. You're going to go in front of that Cherokee with the nose cone off. They're doing an engine run. You see that little road that's right there, kind of about your 1130 or so?
Yes, sir, I see it now.
Okay, yeah, you're going to go out that road, make the left-hand turn on Bravo, and then we'll bring you back down 523 to get you to Paradise City.
Sounds great, thank you.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information, Papa, 1250 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, 00, departures contact control, frequency for ground on 121.4, no earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information, Papa, 1250 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000, IFR departures contact control, frequency for ground on 121.4, no earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN.
Everyone, Hotel Golf, you'll turn right at when that taxiway that ends, and then turn right onto 523, and you'll hold at a orange shirt that's down there at taxiway Alpha.
Okay, so we're going to take a right up here, and then we're going to head to 523, and then we'll wait for the orange shirt for 71 Hotel Golf.
Yep, that's correct, and then they'll get you down to the south side and on your way.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information, Papa, 1250 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000, IFR departures contact control, frequency for ground on 121.4, no earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information, Papa, 1250 Zulu weather, wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast, temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000, IFR departures contact control, frequency for ground on 121.4, no earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland
One Hotel Golf, cross runway 10 left and runway 10 right.
Okay, 0 left and 0 right. We'll cross it for 71 Hotel Golf.
Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4.
Here's 4 Charlie Delta, descend and maintain 3000.
374 Charlie Delta.
Windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20.
Ground Savella 9588 with Papa, clearance to New Haven.
IFR departures contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
So 9588 to New Haven as filed. Departure is going to be runway heading, maintain 2000, and departure frequency 119.9.
20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the
For 9588, we got cleared to New Haven as filed. Runway heading 2000, 19.9 for departure. Do you have squawk code for us?
information Papa 1250.
So 9588, we'll get squawk code for you when you're ready to depart.
300 overcast.
Okay, sounds good.
Altimeter 3000.
Specifications we need to let you know before we push.
Say that again?
Anything we need to do out of the ordinary besides before we push?
No, just give us a heads up.
Okay, will do.
Here's 4 Charlie Delta, here about 8 from Lakeland, cross Lakeland at 3000, clear for the RNAV runway 5.
Alright, Lakeland 3000, cleared RNAV 5, 374, Charlie Delta.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier.
Lakeland ground, November 189 Alpha.
189 Alpha.
Yes, sir. Looking to reposition over to the exhibitors ramp from Legends Airways.
Altimeter 2997.
Visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact control. Frequency for ground
29 Alpha.
1.4.
Stand by.
Earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information, Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind to the lowest.
29 Alpha, what kind of aircraft are you?
Temporary tower,
MP 2008,
Winter Haven Airport, that is correct.
IFR departures, contact control. Frequency for ground on
Number 189 Alpha, roger. In the building you're in front of, is that the one with the blue awnings on the front?
I
the hangar doors open?
Correct.
I don't see why they would.
Okay, are you able to taxi kind of straight ahead, get onto the shelter ramp?
I absolutely can.
Okay, let me know when you get there.
Roger. Are you direct to
Proceeding, sir.
20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000.
Okay, let's go direct as due, please.
Departures, contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi.
Ground 528 Romeo Romeo.
Departure information.
That's right, Romeo, Romeo.
1250 Zulu weather.
We're down here at Dixie Jet and Rotor taxiing out on Gulf going to Xavier Aviation down by the fire station.
IFR departures, contact control.
Is that where you came from before?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's just reverse course on what you did before. If you're okay with taking that service road again, and then we'll get you going once you get back onto the shelter ramp.
Departure information.
Sounds good. We'll take the service road. We can make that work.
Awesome, thank you.
1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 30.
So proper call out. We're going to say we're going Gulf to the service road. I'll call you when I'm crossing the ramp coming out of shelter.
That's right.
Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information, Papa.
9 Alpha, about your 10 o'clock, you see that little zipper road over to join Bravo. You see that?
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 30.
To the right of the customs building.
IFR departures, contact control.
The zipper road. Not looking at the zipper road here.
No, 89 Alpha, you're fine. Just go ahead and taxi straight ahead past that commander, and I'll point it out to you here in just a second once you get past the customs building.
Here in about
Gotcha.
15 minutes.
SUNnFUN departure information, Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 30.
Number 89 Alpha, you're going to make a little half left turn there, and you're going to see a vehicle that's going to come into that ramp. You're going to go out that taxiway and make a left-hand turn onto Bravo for me.
Gotcha. I'll proceed that direction.
Thank you.
In the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information, Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog.
It's an FAA vehicle getting ready to go onto that access road. There's an Astrojet coming the other way if you're listening.
IFR departures, contact control.
Hey, Astrojet, you're good to keep going. That vehicle's going to get out of your way.
For ground on 121.4. No earlier.
Okay, I blocked you. The Astrojet is stopped and go.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like that vehicle kind of cut us off here. Just if you could stay there, let them get around you, and then continue.
1250 Zulu weather.
We're holding. Astro Romeo Romeo.
I was going to make them go into the grass.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact control. Frequency.
Ground, this is 189 Alpha. Did you want me out on taxiway Alpha or left towards Kilo?
Alpha, you can make a left turn at Bravo there to join runway 523.
1.125.
Alright, tower 19.125, good entry, 747 Delta.
Alright, 89 Alpha, there you go. Yeah, go out there onto Bravo. I need you to make the right turn there and go out onto Bravo on that little access road that's there. Do you see it?
Gotcha.
Contact control. Frequency for ground on 121.4. No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield.
Yeah, that's good. Once you get to the end of that little access road deal, I want you to make the right and go on to Bravo.
Copy, making the right onto Bravo.
Yep, that's perfect. And then, yeah, go ahead and make that right turn onto Bravo, and then turn right on the 523 once you get down there.
Copy, going to the end of 523, make the right.
30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland,
Your display and our spot is LP064 in Paradise City.
Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast.
Okay.
0.20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact control frequency for ground on 121.
Ground, double check 189, Alpha's cleared onto 230.
49 Alpha A, affirmative on 523, and on the, or you could hold short of taxiway Alpha for now. Runway 10 left.
1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility.
Cleared onto 523 for 189.
2.20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact control frequency for ground.
Can I taxi a little bit closer to the runway?
No earlier than 30 minutes prior.
Juliet, you want me to cut across custom to the hangar that route?
8 Romeo, A, affirmative. You can cut across customs there, and how you came there, you just ended reverse it.
Yep, that's what we did.
1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, 2.20, altimeter 3000. IFR departure.
89 Alpha, you can cross runway 28 right, 28 left.
For ground on 121.
Cleared across, 28 right, 28 left for 189 Alpha.
Estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland, SUNnFUN, departure information, Papa, 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, 2.20, altimeter 30.
Number 978, radar contact 3 miles southeast of Cedar Night, altimeter 299 or 7 altitude.
Frequency for ground on 121.4.
Number 978, you're cleared to Cedar Night.
All right.
Vectors to Punta Gorda, then as filed. From Cedar to Punta Gorda now, maintain 3000.
Time for a quick question.
Yeah, what you got?
We are going to be coming out Saturday morning.
978, read back correct.
10 o'clock.
Skylane
How do we
A2,
get
Delta
from our
Juliet, going to
hangar
maintain
if
3000.
You guys are using a
Frequency.
That's just think about that.
No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time.
You plan on departing VFR or IFR?
IFR, we're going to Miami, and then we're coming back in the evening.
Departure information, Papa.
That's in that hangar is exactly where you came from, correct?
Yeah, same place, right down by the fire station here.
Temperature 20, 2.20, altimeter 3000.
Okay, I was away from that big spot. I was going to go to the left.
Frequency for ground on 121.4.
Oh, I should not have come this way. That stop sign may be an issue.
Oh, okay. Do you need a tug or anything to push you back, or what you need?
No, I've got a tug. I'll work with you guys via cell phone to walk down to my hangar and get it.
908, Victor, Tampa approach, Club 0143.
Ground, this is 189. You want me off on Delta?
No earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Sure, 9
Hey, Alpha, yeah, you're gonna just follow the flag in there.
Information, Papa, 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1.
Yeah, you can't use this route with that stop sign sticking up. I'm going to have to shut down right here and go get my tug.
8 Romeo, roger.
You guys okay with me just parking it here and leaving it for a few minutes and walking over there?
Yeah,
Who's over here?
make that work.
You want to call operations and have them grab me?
Alright, stand by.
1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, 2.20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact control.
November 97 Yankee, flighting of 190 for now, please.
9097 Yankee.
30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Sure, 9.
November 2 Tango Mike, descend to maintain 4000.
4,000.
SUNnFUN departure information, Papa, 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm, visibility 1, fog, ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, 2.20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact control. Frequency.
Romeo, you want to? We could get a ride to your hangar if you want. FAA vehicle or some sort of vehicle close by you.
November 97 Yankee, contact Tampa approach 119.65.
Yeah, we can absolutely do that.
109.65,
Okay, yeah, we'll absolutely grab a vehicle to come pick you up.
Thanks. I'll shut down right here. Thank you.
Roger.
Number 81 Victor, radar contact about 5 southeast Brooksville, altimeter 29908, stay altitude.
908, and I am 3500 going to 4500 right now, I guess. Although, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get down via Par 35 right now.
Alright, 81 Victor, can you just maintain outer below 3,500? You need to go up to 45 to maintain VFR.
I can do outer below 3,500 if that's all right for a direct takeoff.
That's fine. A1 Victor, maintain VFR outer below 3,500. You are cleared into the Bravo if you want to go direct and stay aircraft type.
Right, I'm a Mooney, cleared into Bravo and direct Varsity.
Lakeland Ground Experimental 456 Arizona.
Okay, and you can go direct if you want. You don't have to go to Varsity. You can do that if you like. So.
1560 Golf, was it?
Yes, sir. 456 Arizona. We're at Shelf Air. We're looking to reposition over to the south side of the field over the aircraft
navigate towards Lakeland right now.
60 Golf.
Thank you for that. I thought they were already in effect today. I'm going to go direct.
Head eastbound on the ramp there, and when you see the Astrojet.
10 miles from Bessie.
Okay, we're heading eastbound at
runway 5.
Kind of by the customs building. Stay to the south side of the customs building, and let me know when you get there.
Roger.
Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact control.
Number 81 Victor, I'm not sure if you're aware, or did you pick up the weather information at Lakeland yet?
I have not yet. I got it tuned up. What's the issue?
Okay, yeah, pick it up. The weather's not particularly favorable. I mean, they're not IFR, but there's a scatter there at 300, so.
Romeo, there's a vehicle approaching now. Just chat with them. We're in communications with them as well.
Yeah, I can do that. Just give me a little bit of time here. I'll get back to you with the local IFR. You are instrument rated and IFR capable, is that correct? And just for the tapes and the event of any particular emergency, fuel, and souls on board.
Souls on board is 1, fuel is 5.
Arizona, by customs by Juliet.
No, 60 Golf, continue straight ahead there, and then take that road that's kind of behind the Astrojet. Don't run behind them, but that road that's just to the right behind them, and then make that left turn onto Bravo.
Okay, we'll take the road and then left turn onto Bravo.
The estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information. Papa 1250 Zulu weather. Wind calm. Visibility 1. Fog. Ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter 3000. IFR departures, contact control.
November 81 Victor, if you're able to, fly heading 110 for spacing.
Heading is 110, 110.
Prior to the estimated time of departure, ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before your taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information. Papa 1250.
November 81 Victor, reset your transponder, slug 0275.
Ceiling 300 overcast. Temperature 20, dew point 20, altimeter
0275,
IFR departures, contact control.
60 Golf, yep. Take Bravo, join runway 523, and then hold short of runway 28 right, the taxiway Alpha there.
That's cleared to Lakeland via present heading, radar vectors, and maintain 3,000.
Ceiling 1,300 overcast. Temperature 23, dew point 22, altimeter 298. Runway 28 left.
And as a 2 Tango Mike, when you're able to proceed direct to Condi, you can track the approach inbound from there. Alpha clearance to get closer.
Direct Condi.
Record is placed in your windshield. Monitor SUNnFUN.
Lakeland Tower, Simpson 97679, beam Plant City, information Papa and Domaland.
Only aircraft beginning their taxi north of runway 28 left will contact Lakeland ground on frequency 121.4. Upon reaching runway 28 left, VFR aircraft monitor FAA control.
Lakeland Tower, Simpson 97679, 800 feet just east of Plant City Airport, information Papa.
60 Golf, you could join 523, cross runway 10 right, and run 10 left.
Okay, cross 10 right, 10 left. There we go.
30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed.
November 2, Delta Juliet, contact Winter Haven Tower.
Lakeland Tower 679, sorry. Say again, you're coming in a bit broken.
I'm doing some cones set up here. I don't know, I can get around them, but I don't know if they want me just going straight ahead or what.
Right turn, please. Onto the 523.
Vaguely, sir, but I know that has to go to the northeast, correct?
Taxi south of runway 28 left, follow the direction of the flagman to the departure runway. Do not call ground control for taxi. Ensure VFR departure placard is placed.
6 here, Golf. You're going to cross 28 right, 28 left, and then once you're on the south side.
Roger that, sir. I am familiar with it. I have read it, but I'm just on the west side of your delta here. Do you want me to go 10 miles to the northeast first?
Contact Lakeland ground on frequency 121.4. Upon reaching runway 28 left, VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers on 127.85 for departure instructions.
Roger that, sir. I'll call you about 15 miles.
Before turning on course, use extreme caution.
You actually don't call anybody. You read the NOTAM.
Traffic. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier.
Fun Aerospace, sir. I'm just used to make a call.
Going the wrong way. Stop, steer, Golf.
Okay, I was directed to take a left here.
I want you to follow the guys with the cones there, so you're going to keep going down 523.
300 scattered, ceiling 1,300 overcast. Temperature 2.
Okay, I was given someone told me turn left here. Okay, I got it now.
190.
Begin their taxi south of runway 28 left, follow the direction of the flagman to the departure runway. Do not call ground control for taxi. Ensure VFR departure placard is placed in your windshield. Monitor SUNnFUN advisory frequency 126.075. Until reaching the departure runway, only aircraft beginning their taxi north of runway 28 left will contact Lakeland ground on frequency 121.4. Upon reaching runway 28 left, VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers on 127.85 for departure instruction. After departure, fly at least 3 miles straight out before turning on course. Use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure ATC information, Quebec 1422 special weather. Wind calm, visibility 4, mist.
Mooney 81 Victor, fly heading 130.
130, 81 Victor.
23, dew point 22, altimeter 29er 8. Runway 28 left in use. VFR departures beginning their taxi south of runway 28 left, follow the direction of the flagman to the departure runway. Do not call ground control for taxi. Ensure VFR departure placard is placed in your windshield. Monitor SUNnFUN advisory frequency 126.075. Until reaching the departure runway, only aircraft beginning their taxi north of runway 28 left will contact Lakeland ground on frequency 121.4.
Tampa, altimeter 29er 8.
Aircraft monitor FAA controllers on 127.85 for departure instruction. After departure, fly at least 3 miles straight out before turning on course. Use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to the estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Weather. Wind calm, visibility 4, mist. 300 scattered, ceiling 1,300 overcast. Temperature 23, dew point 22, altimeter 29er 8.
Tampa approach on the 31 Hotel Pop with you 9.7 descending 6. The 31 Hotel Papa Tampa approach, going to maintain 4,000. And 4,000 for Hotel Pop. We're expecting to fly the RNAV 28. Roger. Yes, 28 left for SUNnFUN, but it'll be the RNAV express. 28 left, that's what I meant.
I guess this is 679 just on the north side of the Delta, proceed to the first waypoint for it.
180 and Mooney 81 Victor has the weather for Lakeland.
Will do.
Departure instruction. After departure, fly at least 3 miles straight out before turning on course. Use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic.
Climb ground, helicopter November 345 Sierra Bravo.
Helicopter 5 Sierra Bravo, this is advisory ground. Go ahead.
Clear ground, helicopter 345 Sierra Bravo, requesting liftoff from Dixie Jet and reposition to taxiway Foxtrot.
5 Sierra Bravo, hold your position. We need you to contact the tower on the north side of the field. North side of the field, the tower.
Frequency would be 124.5.
You can try that. I'm not exactly sure what their tower frequency is. Maybe ground on 121.4 also. So
Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's just the way my airspace
Level
is.
50,
I gotta get you lower before I can turn you over there.
So, guys, we're coming up to the top of the hour again. Coming up to 11 a.m. and we have good news. According to the ATC that's in the left ear right now that I'm hearing, the field is marginal VFR at this time. We got an overcast layer at 1,300. And 4 miles visibility, and everything that I'm seeing right now, it's saying that that's actually going to get better from here. So we are, I believe we are in a good position right now. We still have a air met that is going to be valid for instrument conditions all the way up until 3 hours from now. As for ceilings below 1,000, visibility below 3 miles due to precipitation and mist. So if we do have, you know, some rain and whatnot, could lower the visibility again for the airfield. But from everything I'm seeing right now, the field is open, or should be open for aircraft to fly that VFR procedure. And I believe someone is setting up to do that right now, actually. So let's go ahead and review that procedure real quick. I'm gonna just hide the weather. So what we're looking at right here is the SUNnFUN NOTAM. So basically everything that you need to know if you are planning to fly into the event. It's a little bit like Oshkosh. It's kind of a no radio or a only talk when necessary type situation. So they're gonna be giving you instructions, at least from what I understand, and you're not gonna necessarily have to respond to that. It's a monitor only procedure, asking you to rock your wings for acknowledgement. This is more for landing. When you're on the ground, they're asking you to hold up these signs so that the people can direct you to where you need to go, or where you'd like to go. So this is pretty much an exact copy of Oshkosh. It's the sign. We have airport closure information here. So today, Monday, the airport will be closed starting at 1900 local time, which is 7 p.m. So we got until 7 p.m. And then here we go. So the Lake Parker VFR arrival procedure, I'm pretty sure that's the main one. You're coming in from this waypoint over here and then heading to the Fantasia Flight airfield. And they show a picture of what that looks like right down there. And then from there you head to the racetrack, head to the smoke tower and Lake Parker, and then kind of take a right turn here, following that 270 heading. Then following the highway to the golf course, and then going straight south towards the airfield, at which point they will either direct you to make a left or right turn, depending on where the winds are coming from, you know, what runway they're moving. If you're a slow, you know, general aviation aircraft, they're asking for 100 knots and 1,200 feet. If you're a fast aircraft, they are asking for 150 knots and 1,700 feet. So really, it's a very similar procedure, from what I understand, to the Oshkosh arrival procedure, just with different waypoints, you know, different speeds maybe, and not as busy, of course, because it is an Oshkosh, right? But it should get pretty busy still. Here they're showing what the racetrack looks like. Here they're showing what the smoke tower or the smokestack looks like with the lake. And then you get to your traffic pattern. Only 2 dots, I believe, a green dot and an orange dot. And I think, you know, they're going to ask you to aim for those dots. I'm not sure if they actually do simultaneous landings, but I think so. Let's see. Yeah, mark with a green dot. So it may just be visual just to confirm what runway you're on. Do not deviate south of runway 10 right in the event of a go-around. So yeah, another, also very similar to Oshkosh, we have a do not fly area. So I think for the go-around procedure, do they state it here? I think it's just straight out, and then you let them know. And then they direct you. Do not land on the main runway, so they're asking you to not land on 10 right. All the landings are planned to be happening on 10 left, which is actually a taxiway. So 10 left is a taxiway that has been turned into a runway for this event. And then do not stop on the runway, high-speed taxi to the end of the runway or follow ATC instructions. Okay. So that makes sense. After touchdown, remain on hard surfaces, basically follow the flagman. Yep. Not too bad. Over here you have the holding procedure that can be put into effect. So if there's a bunch of traffic in the area, they can, per ATC request, they can direct you to enter this hold. And it looks like the holding procedure is just a counterclockwise turn around Lake Parker. And same altitudes as before. VFR holding. Yeah, actually, this is also a holding procedure here where you get to Lake Parker and then follow the highway back from reading. So you can get to Lake Parker and then they can ask you to follow the highway all the way back to Fantasy Flight and then kind of do that, those right turn, clockwise holding pattern. So that's a possibility as well. As for the Warbird arrival, it looks like it's a straight in. It's just kind of a straight in, with the possibility of a break. Approach the airport from the south to enter a midfield downwind for runway 10, as instructed. Okay, so you're just flying a really wide pattern. You're entering that midfield downwind on the south side, and then coming in if you're a Warbird. Okay, so that all makes sense. We'll leave that here, and we'll go back to the radar.
Helicopter 5 Sierra Bravo, you with me?
Give me the frequency they need.
Yes, sir, I am.
Stand by, Air 3. Helicopter 5 Sierra Bravo, you with me?
So 5 Sierra Bravo, confirm.
Hey, Helicopter 5 Sierra Bravo, safe parking.
31 Hotel Pop, nobody home at 35225.
Sir, safe parking. Where are you parking?
We are going to the Robinson exhibit.
Robinson exhibit. Hold your position right there. I'll be right back with you.
2675 for Hotel Pop.
5 Sierra Bravo. Confirm.
3, I do not know the tower frequency. I just know ground for the north side is 121.4.
Okay, the Lakeland Tower called me and told me to get with them on this frequency, so I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do.
Approach Mace 91 now on 120.65.
Stand by, Air 3.
Mace
Standing by, Air 3.
have you about 4 by 5. How do you hear me?
Mace 91 has you on clear now.
Mace 91 flight heading of 010.
Mace 91 left, right turn 010.
Alright, and some slight changes being made here. I'm lowering the ATIS because we're probably going to get pretty busy.
Nobody home at 2675 for Hotel Pop, we're inbound.
3, contact the tower 135.225, 135.225.
We'll stay on VHF.
135.225.
We're looking for the
26675 for Hotel Pop.
Okay, it's pretty marginal right now. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, unless we could do the ILS to 10 right, that would be preferred.
Okay. I mean, you can stand by.
Alright, so this is kind of interesting. Opposite direction traffic here.
5 Sierra Bravo, you're still with me? You can go ahead and shut down there, and the weapon is going to have to go to
10. Leading the shutdown 3450 Sierra Bravo.
Alright, Mace 9-1 flight, reduce speed at 210. Mace 9-1, it's overcast 1500, so you can maintain that speed, descend to maintain 3000. We'll try to get you in for the visual if that works for you.
Alright, Mace 9-1, keep the speed down to 3000 on a 010 heading.
So I think the Mooney's actually just getting vectored still, so my mistake there. Looks like they're using runway 28 now instead of 10. We got a Honda Jet on a, it's probably like a 3-mile final.
Right heading 120.
Mace 9-1 right, 120.
Citizen 679 Roger, and just for your sake and theirs, I cruise about 100 miles an hour.
20 for space.
120,
Number 8 Alpha Golf, fly heading 130.
130, 8 Alpha Golf.
Iron 242 Romeo Charlie Tampa approach, altimeter 29908. Stand by, I'll get back to you in a moment.
Station Air, the 206 you mentioned, we are on frequency.
Mace 9-1 flight, fly heading of 150.
Mace 9-1, 150, 3000.
So it looks like they got that Stinson in the hold there around Lake Parker. And I might have missed that. Not really sure what the conversation there was, but...
November 70 Lima, reset your transponder, squawk 3563.
3563,
November 2 Tango Mike, fly heading of 080, I'll have to probably vector you across final for space.
080, 2 Tango Mike.
81 Victor, fly heading 120.
120, 81 Victor.
Alright, so we are actually hearing those two aircraft getting vectored by approach.
Number 1120 Charlie Tampa approach, going to maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, 1120 Charlie.
Mace 9-1 flight, how does the visual conditions look?
Say again for Mace 9-1.
Mace 9-1 flight, going to maintain 2,000.
Mace 9-1 to maintain 2,000, heading 150.
Are you in BMC conditions out there, Mace 9-1 flight?
Roger, we have the Stinson in sight.
Mace 9-1 at 3,000 we are, but we're about to go through a cloud deck now, I'll let you know.
All the Stinson.
Number 2 Romeo Charlie, descend to maintain.
Oh, hey Neil, sorry about that. I'm gonna disable that right now. You're totally good to send long messages. I thought that once the airshow starts tomorrow, the southern runway is gonna be used for airshow traffic. I think that actually does make sense. Like I was saying before, I've never been to SUNnFUN. I've never even flown into SUNnFUN. I'm trying to read the NOTAM and kind of understand it. But yeah, what you're saying does make sense there.
Romeo Charlie, maintain 2,000 to establish here for the RNAV runway 19er.
2,000 to establish here for the RNAV 19, Romeo Charlie.
100 looks like if we can get to 1,500, we'd be able to see the field.
Mace 901, I can't do that just because the MVA. Fly heading of 18, actually make it 190, please.
This morning from Ocala, but we're originally from the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Number 2.
Yeah, thank you. We love coming every year.
020. 20 Charlie, descend to maintain 4,000.
3, you with me?
Number 20 Charlie, descend to maintain 3,000. 20 Charlie, 3,000.
0 Charlie, descend to maintain 3,000.
Mace 901 flight, no luck on the field.
Mace 91 negative.
I mean, if you have ground contact there?
3,
Mace 901 flight, you have ground contact there?
Say again?
You have ground contact. Can you see the ground?
Affirm.
Technically, if you can cancel, you can go below that. This is an option.
3 advisory.
Mace 91 would like to cancel now with flight following.
Mace 91 IFR cancellation received. You can proceed inbound to altitude at your discretion.
Alright, base 91.
Okay, interesting. So we just had someone unable to proceed under normal flight following, cancels flight following. He's gonna go under.
Number 81 Victor, fly heading 090.
I'm trying to figure out where he's at, but I can't.
Base 91, you can use the DHF tower frequency.
Base 91, April.
Base 91, contact Lakeland Tower 124.5. Thanks for the help today.
Base 91, 124.5, thanks.
Number 2 Tango Mike, turn left, direct Gildy.
And it sounds like he's talking through a mask. So he may be military.
Charlie, you need to cancel on the ground.
And that could be why he's
Tower
not
base
picking up.
91, 2 miles out standard. We are 7 miles out for the straight and 28 right.
813-878.
There he is.
I repeat, 813-878-2528. Change your advisory frequency is approved.
Romeo Charlie, thanks for help today.
3 advisory, you with me?
Yeah, so he's not showing up on ADSB. 3 Hotel Papa's on the ground. But he's somewhere out here. He's
Number 20 Charlie, proceed direct to tie up.
Direct a tie up for 20 Charlie.
Number 2 Tango Mike, maintain 3000 until established, and you're clear for the RNAV runway 28 approach.
3000 until established, cleared to RNAV 228 left approach. 2 coming.
Testing 1, 2, 3, testing 1, 2, 3.
Decimal 679, following the 206.
Number 2 Tango Mike, keep your speed up, contact Lakeland Tower 124.5.
Keep speed up 24.5, 2 Tango Mike.
November 81 Victor, fly heading 020.
20, A1 Victor.
Number 8 Alpha Golf, proceed direct to Condi. You can track the approach inbound from there.
fly with Anderson. Gotcha. Your friend diverted for weather. So is he on the ground now?
2 Tango Mike on the RNAV 28 left.
Number 421 Mike Lima Tampa approach, altimeter 2999er, advising you get the weather and your approach request.
We'll check it out.
Number 20 Charlie, I have a number for you to call on the ground to cancel.
Was that for the airplane that just called in for tower?
Copy that number, 20 Charlie.
It's 813-878-2528.
2667, 2 Tango Mike.
813-878-2528, 1120 Charlie. Approach Grand 242 Romeo Charlie can cancel with you.
Number 2 Romeo Charlie, thank you very much. IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR.
13522.
Romeo Charlie, thanks. Good day.
November 1120 Charlie, you're about 10 from Tayab, cross Tayab at 2600, clear for the RNAV runway 22.
Cross Tayab at 2600, clear for RNAV 22.
Brooksville, I got you.
Thank you. On the RNAV 11. Alright, that makes sense. Thanks. Okay. November 81 Victor, descend to main. 81 Victor, descend to maintain 2000.
Descend to maintain 2000, 81 Victor.
Lakeland ground, good morning. Papa Bravo Charlie Romeo at Aero Center with information Quebec requesting ATC clearance to the...
So real quick, I just want to share this with y'all. Well, we have a little bit of break in the action here.
A1 Victor, turn left heading up 300, join the final.
300 to join the final.
So that's A1 Victor over here. It looks like these two aircraft are actually coming in.
Bravo, radar contact 3 east of Peter 09, altimeter 2999, stay altitude.
But some of you guys might be familiar with Fly with Bruno. He just put out a story 33 minutes ago.
What's up, everyone? Here having coffee at the balcony of the Hangar Hotel. Plane is parked right here. A bunch of people already left, and we're just giving some time, waiting the weather out so we can continue on our journey to SUNnFUN. If you're a pilot trying to get to SUNnFUN today, you're probably trying to deal with the same kind of weather we are. There are storms blocking the way pretty much all the way from Louisiana up to North Carolina. It's just a wall, and there's a bunch of people that are weathered out just like we are. So we decided to, go to Memphis today, which is as far east as we can. And it's also a nice city, to spend the night. And tomorrow, when things seem to be a little clearer, we'll continue on to SUNnFUN. And our goal is to get there Tuesday evening after the air show is done and the airport reopens. You all fly safe. If you're trying to get to SUNnFUN, please be wise with your decisions and get there safe. I'll see you all then.
Yeah, a perfect message too. But that's exactly what I was saying, right? You look at the weather radar over here. This isn't even the weather radar, this is the model, but let's pull up the actual weather radar. Like he was saying, it's literally just a wall. Like, it's a wall from Louisiana all the way up to Tennessee. I think he's somewhere in Texas here, but yeah, trying to make it up to Memphis, which is VFR right now and well away from the storm at this point, is a solid idea. And I think a lot of people are going to be doing that. That's what I was saying like 3 or 4 hours ago when we first started the stream. I kind of took a look at this. It's going to be tough for people to get into to SUNnFUN today. So I mean, the official SUNnFUN live stream, they were basically saying that it's gonna get busy, and I think it's gonna get busy with local people, or at least all the way up to Jacksonville getting in, or IFR traffic. But I don't know how these long cross country flights that have to get done are gonna make it past this wall of weather today. I would not do that if I was on the backside of this. There is no way in my mind as a pilot that I would be making it into SUNnFUN on time if I had to be here today. And that's the safe thing to do, right? So that's my analysis of that. And you can see that VFR traffic following the route here that we talked about. Neil, they use Lake Parker as kind of staging area. Yeah, it seems like that's what it is. And from reading the procedure here, yeah, that makes sense. I actually have the route right there.
Fly heading 360.
So this is what the route sort of looks like. If I go to the aerial map, you'll see the you can see some of the waypoints. Like, for example, this is what they're calling Fantasy of Flight. You can see the grass airfield there, and then you come down here to the racetrack, and then you come over here to the lake / smokestack, the highway, the golf course.
I will cancel.
Fly with Anderson? Yeah, I mean, from what I'm seeing, I think the local area around Lakeland is going to be actually pretty flyable.
Contact Lakeland Tower 124.5.
8 Alpha Golf with tower sign.
Got 8 Alpha Golf up. We're going to get rid of...
Parking, this is advisory ground.
Number 70 Lima, proceed direct to Condi.
Sorry, yeah, what I was saying, I think the local area around Lakeland is actually going to be pretty flyable, pretty doable. I mean, clearly you're seeing we have traffic flowing in now very nicely. I'm just,
In the event that you can't cancel in the air, you can try this number on the ground.
I'm just concerned about the cross-country flights,
782528.
The arrival procedure for coming in from the south. I don't think they really. Let me see. I know there was a south. So I know there was this like Paradise arrival, but I'm pretty sure it's like for like off-field aircraft, stuff like that. I'm trying to read it a little bit more. Yeah, Paradise City transition limited to ultralight aircraft, light sport aircraft, ELSAs, home built. Yeah, so that's not for the regular Cessna or Bonanza. I don't really see a south side approach except for the Warbird arrival. So if you're a Warbird, you're coming in from the south, entering that downwind, and then flying. It looks like they're using 28 left now, so flying into 28 left. But for general aviation traffic, if you're coming from the south, I'm pretty sure you're making your way all the way up to VP MNO, or middle of nowhere waypoint, and then track into Fantasy of Flight. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And I might be wrong. If I am wrong, if there's a pilot that's flown into SUNnFUN before, please correct me, but from my understanding, I think that's what it is. Yeah, Fly with Anderson. I was actually trying to find Trent Palmer's N number so I could track it too. So if you guys want that, if you can help me find that N number if you want. I don't even know if it's publicly available. Well, of course it is publicly available, but I'm not sure if he's trying to keep it private. Of course I don't want to like infringe or anything or track someone that doesn't want to be tracked, but yeah, if it is in a story or something, I'd like to know.
5594 Charlie, Tampa departure, ident. Number 94 Charlie, radar contact, mile north of Winter Haven.
Climbing for 1.2 for 2.
Roger, Steve Caution, there's still a lot of low level of traffic in the vicinity.
537, Victor Romeo.
Miles northbound at the Dallas.
We got him.
94 Charlie, flighting up.
Hey, is Paradise accepting arrivals at this time?
Departure, Flightjet 390 is 1200 off of Bartow 2000.
Taxi via Bravo.
Flightjet 390, Tampa departure, identify, maintain 3000.
Alright, thank you very much. That's Victor Romeo. Alright, I'm going to try the Paradise. If that doesn't work, I'll see you at Lake Parkway. Thanks.
Flightjet 390, radar contact due southwest of Barstow, fly heading 280.
280 on the heading Flightjet 390.
November 94 Charlie, traps off your left and about a mile south eastbound, altitude indicates 1,000. Let's maintain 2,000 for now, they're 2,800. Number 94 Charlie, trap clear, traps just off your left a mile northeastbound 2,500, turn right heading 330.
330, we're IMC, 94 Charlie.
Flightjet 390, climb maintain 4,000.
1000, Flightjet 390.
Affirmative. Hold position. Papa Bravo, Charlie Romeo.
Cabello 9588, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 5.
November 94 Charlie, traffic behind you now, no factor, fly heading 270, higher for you in a moment.
Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 5, hold short runway.
Flightjet 390, flighting 310, and contact approach 135.5.
35.5 on the frequency, 310 on the heading, Flightjet 390.
Number 1 Mike Lima, flighting 360.
360 for 4 kilometers.
November 9 November, verify you're going down to 4.
9 November, down to 4.
Papa Bravo Charlie Romeo. To get you out, are you able to taxi on the access road that's just off your left there to get you moving, and then we'll get you out onto the taxiway from there?
Affirmative. We're going to start taxi Bravo Charlie Romeo.
Yeah, start your taxi on the service road. Just hold true to Juliet for right now, and then we'll give you further from there.
Roger. Papa Bravo Charlie Romeo. The service until Juliet. Roger.
November 9-4 Charlie, turn left heading 230.
230, 9-4 Charlie.
Number 9-4 Charlie, climb and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 9-4 Charlie.
Unfortunately, I got nothing showing up there. Looks like we have some Sundowner, Beechcraft Sundowner coming in. Possibly IFR. I guess I could check, but he's not flying to to the lake, so I don't think he's on the VFR procedure. And then we have the 7 Victor Romeo.
Number 70 Lima, you're 3 miles from Condi, cross Condi at 3,000, cleared for the RNAV runway 28 left approach.
Cross Condi 3000, clear for the RNAV 28 runway left approach. 70 Lima.
November 9-4 Charlie, contact camp approach on 135.5.
And that was 70 Lima right there. So he is on the RNAV.
Number 99 November, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles northeast, sound altitude indicates 3,100.
Open November's looking.
Number 70 Lima, keep your speed up as long as you can, please.
We'll keep my speed up, 70 Lima.
Papa Bravo Charlie Romeo. All right, make a left turn there, and then an immediate right turn. You're going to head towards, on the south side of that ramp, and you're going to head towards a tiny, unnamed taxiway. To get to Bravo, I'll point out as you start your turn.
Affirmative. Left on Juliet, and then right on the apron.
Number 99 November, traffic is no factor, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend maintain 3,000, 999 November.
For 9588, Avella 9588, just want to specify where we're supposed to
approach 525 Hotel Delta 8,000 for 5,000.
525 Hotel Delta Tampa approach, just continue on that heading until advised. I'll blow for you here in a moment.
Alright, on this heading to advise 525 Hotel Delta.
And approach 9 November is looking for the RNAV 28 into Lakeland.
It's gonna be a hot one. Do you know how hot it's gonna be today?
Checking vectors for 9 November.
9588 squawk will be 5607.
5607, Avella 9588.
November 1 Mike Lehman is going to maintain 2,000 and fly heading 030.
030 down to 2,000 for 42
November 5 Hotel Delta, fly heading 160, descend and maintain 4,000.
60 down to 4,000, 525 Hotel Delta.
Well, 9588, contact tower now 127.85. Have a good day.
On the upper 80s, gotcha. Yep, that's up there.
Papa Charlie Bravo Romeo, stop.
Okay, hold position. Papa Charlie Romeo.
We got a November 2 9er November coming in from the north. It's got Lakeland filed. It's a Bonanza, so we'll keep an eye on him as well. I don't think we're hearing him right now. We also have this one over here, a Piper Archer coming into Lakeland.
Charlie Romeo, keep moving. Start making a right turn.
Victor Romeo. Good morning. Charlie 736 Terminal Golf 5,000.
I'm gonna actually silence ground.
Runway 28 left at Lakeland, information Charlie is correct.
And at this time, we'll just listen to tower and approach.
We'll get Charlie 6 Golf, thank you.
Oh, November 9222 Delta Foxtrot. Yeah, we could look that up.
Number 2, or 5 Hotel Delta, maintain 4,000, proceed direct Condi. I'm going to keep you high to get you above the VFR traffic.
Alright, we're going to maintain 4,000. What was that fix for 5 Hotel Delta?
It's Condi. It's one of the T-fixes for the RNAV runway 28.
Okay, interesting. It's showing up as a gyrocopter, but you know, you never know.
Number 2 Mike Lima, or 1 Mike Lima, turn right direct to 6 Rob and track the approach inbound. Sorry for the late turn.
6 Rob, we'll take it down.
November 70 Lima, keep your speed up like I said previously. Contact Lakeland Tower 124.5.
Over the tower, keep my speed up, 70 Lima.
So that's 70 Lima on the right here. Let's go ahead and get rid of the weather again real quick.
Lakeland Tower, sundowner 6570 Lima.
Number 5 Hotel Delta, reduce speed to
1 Charlie Mike, approaching the lake.
Down at 210 down, 5 Hotel Delta.
Number 1 Mike Lima, across Ixrop at 2000, clear for the RNAV runway 19er into Zephyr Hills.
Where is 1 Charlie Mike?
Affirmative.
Number 6 Romeo Golf, going to maintain 4,000.
1,000, just let me go.
Possibly no ADSB.
Alright. Turning right, proceed northbound. Any chance of just going low and landing up Lake Power if there's a hold? I'm flying north at this time, 730.
November 827 Papa Mike. Yeah, let's look at that. Oh yeah, look at that.
Charlie for Lakeland.
White straight up first.
Alright, I think I heard 2,700 clear for the RNAV 28.
So 7 Victor Romeo, he said he was coming in for the Paradise for this trip, and he is making that base turn now, so I'll call him good on the ground.
9588, time of departure, I didn't climb and maintain 2000.
2000, hello, 9588.
Fly with Anderson, I'm not going to SUNnFUN this year. If I was, I would not be doing this. I'm all the way in California and... Yep.
What frequency are you using, 14 Hotel? 14 Hotel. 588 radar contact 5 miles west of the Lakeland Airport. Turn right, heading up 340, climb and maintain 4,000.
Right, heading 340, climb 4,000 of LO 9588.
And 909er November coming in the Bonanza here should be getting instructions pretty soon.
Approaching the power plant, rock your wings.
Oh, actually.
Good, Rock. Appreciate that. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Continue on that heading. We're going to call your northbound turn momentarily.
Okay, we're actually hearing... I had to turn this up a little bit. We're actually hearing a little better on the backup frequency.
Over the lake, use caution for Super Cub heading to your right, proceeding northbound.
Yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want.
170 or less, 5 Hotel.
Start your right turn northbound.
1 Mike Lima, you're 2 miles from the final approach, 6, maintain 2,000 established, the final approach course cleared for the RNAV runway 19.
2,000 established over the RNAV runway 19.
Kennard, appreciate that. Welcome to SUNnFUN once again. Continue northbound, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, and rejoin the procedure.
Number 29er November, turn left, heading up 150.
Left to 150, 9 November.
November 14 Hotel, we're trying to depart now, it's ready to go.
Alright, I'm glad we found the right frequency there. I had that as my backup frequency because I thought the other one was louder or better reception, but turns out this one is actually a way better. It's got a better receiver or whatnot.
You're cleared to Orlando Executive Airport via radar vectors on departure.
International aircraft that made that turn northbound to Fantasy of Flight. We are out of the hold, but continue towards Fantasy of Flight and rejoin the procedure. We're out of the hold.
Alright, this is great. So you can see that hold. That hold is in effect, or was in effect.
It's located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, half mile in trail, and maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots.
November 111 for Golf at 6,500, descending 6,000. And we have weather information core back at Lakeland, and we would like the RNAV 28. If you can send us to the initial approach fix. 14 go.
70 Lima, contact Lakeland Tower 124.5. 6570 Lima, contact Lakeland Tower.
Fly with Anderson. Yeah, I know Ethan. He's actually one of my favorite creators. But I thought he was on the ground already. I thought he already made it. I thought he landed yesterday. I might be wrong though. Let's go ahead and do a quick search.
Alright, Cessna, just rock the wings, continue inbound, follow I-4 southbound, turn south over the golf course, turn your landing light on.
Just verify, I can tell their space heading 090,
and then,
1,600.
Yeah, couldn't find anything.
70 Lima, you're clear to land.
2667, 50 Delta. 50 Delta is RNAV 28.
Last aircraft on the RNAV, contact tower 126.67.
2667, 50 Delta.
So again, the call sign hidden, but this is probably 5 Hotel Delta or whatever is on the RNAV.
Morning approach, Bristol, November 111.
Oh yeah, you absolutely should. I'm pretty sure I met him in Oshkosh. Yeah, I did meet him in Oshkosh. It was very brief. It was one of his panels, but yeah, we did say hi. He's pretty cool. He's awesome.
114 Golf, Tampa approach, to maintain 4,000, expect RNAV runway 28 approach.
Alright, 70 Lima should be on the ground there now.
Expect 28 approach RNAV.
We're 909 November, proceed direct to Retney, descend maintain 2,700.
If you're on the arrival and once you pass Lake Parker and you're southbound, you'll be monitoring tower 135.225.
Only aircraft beginning their taxi north of runway 28 left will contact Lakeland ground on frequency 121.4. Upon reaching runway 28 left, VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers on 127.85 for departure instruction. After departure, flight least.
Aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1/2 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SUNtrack test track, located along Highway 570. After SUNtrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestacks, and continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4.
The close proximity here, they may be flying in formation, but... Alright, let's go ahead and just clear everything. Let's start fresh. So we got this, it looks like a citation. He's probably, he's gonna make it.
We're 909 November, you're 3 miles from Retney, cross Retney at 2,700, cleared RNAV runway 28.
Cleared RNAV 28 for Clipper 9.
Our aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1/2 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SUNtrack test track, located along Highway 570. After SUNtrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestacks. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4.
Sierra 7 Golf Whiskey, continue straight down the ramp like you are around the commander.
towards the grass.
Well, just give me go hit the traffic side.
You're going to head towards a tiny unnamed taxiway. So go straight ahead towards the grass.
6 Romeo Golf traffic, 1 o'clock at a mile northbound indicating...
And real quick, I could just pull.
Once you get to the power plant, you'll continue on the procedure. We're landing runway 28 right today. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
That's the RNAV procedure for 28. So, you know, coming in, it's pretty much a perpendicular type approach. Most of the people coming in from the north,
power plant, Rocky Wing.
And then making that right turn, pretty much just heading in straight in. So that's kind of what it looks like, just for reference.
And you're in a perfect position. Good rock.
That's him, I believe. A Howard DGA. I'm not even sure what that is, actually. I'll look that up.
And Howard, once you get to the interstate, you can monitor tower 135.22. Thank you for coming today.
Oh, that is cool.
Expect RNAV 28 left. We have Quebec.
Look at that.
Alright, attention aircraft, we need 1 mile spacing now between all arrivals. 1 mile between all arrivals. Low wing over to smokestack, Rocky Wings.
239 on Mike Lima, 6,700 descending 6,000.
It's a Europa.
Low wing over to smokestack, roger, continue. Remain 1 mile in trail of the aircraft ahead of you. And contact, once you're at I-4, contact tower 1, or correct, monitor tower 135.225.
Hotel Delta, what's your position? I'll have you in sight.
We're at the end of, well, I guess 10. We just landed 28 left.
At the end of 10, are you on the south side?
Right, over to tower, high wing, Rocky Wings.
You said you're going to Warburn ramp, right? You're at the end of 10.
Right, good rock, continue inbound, remain 1 mile in trail of the aircraft ahead of you. And you're going to follow I-4 southbound, turn south over the golf course and turn your landing light on. And you're going to turn south over the golf ball tower and aim for the control tower. Then on a close in downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right. You can monitor tower 135.225.
I'm going to maintain 4,000.
And the controller at Winter Haven said to tell checkers hello.
Mike Lima, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000 on right Lima.
Just a message from Winter Haven Tower. He said to tell checkers hi.
Condi to join the RNAV runway 28 final press. You disregard that.
Who's calling for checkers?
Just a message from Winter Haven Tower. He said to tell checkers hi.
Nice, thanks.
November 1114 Golf, traffic, 10 o'clock and a mile north.
Low wing approaching the stack of Parker, Rocky Wing. Good rock, give me about 10 degrees right and stay on that heading until you pick up the interstate. It'll be southwestbound until you get to the golf course. Make the turn over the water tower. We're landing 28 right today. That's going to be the skinny runway. Once you get to the interstate, you can monitor tower 135.22.
Romeo Tampa departure. What are you squawking?
They didn't give us a squawk. We are squawking 1200.
You picked up an IFR flight plan. You did not receive squawk?
Oh, negative.
Low wing approaching the stack, Rocky Wing. Good rock, good rock. Give me about 10 degrees right and stay on that till you pick up the interstate.
0006 and IDAN.
Thank you much. Everybody inbound on the for SUNnFUN. The Lake Park procedure starts at Fantasy Flight. From there, you're going to go to the racetrack. From the racetrack, you'll be westbound to the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. From there, it'll be due west till you pick up the interstate and continue the procedure inbound. And welcome to the show.
Number 14 Golf, just to maintain 4,000 traffic, no factor.
Maintain 4,000 traffic, no factor. 14 Golf.
4 Tango Hotel Tunnel, heading 360.
High wing just about over the power plant, Rocky Wing.
Papa Bravo.
Good rock, that's perfect. How you're doing it there, just continue westbound and pick up the interstate, follow procedure from there.
Roger, left, heading 150, maintain 2,000, Papa Bravo, Charlie Romeo, radar control.
Number 1114 Golf.
And just a reminder for everybody inbound, we're landing the skinny runway today. That's going to be 28 right, skinny runway.
Number 1114 Golf. Fly heading 220, descend and maintain 4,000. November 1114 Golf. Fly heading 220, descend and maintain 4,000.
220 and descend maintain 4,000, 14 Golf.
3 times the charm. Papa, Bravo, Charlie, Romeo. Proceed direct to Proud on course, climb and maintain 4,000.
4,000 and stay again position, please.
Papa, Bravo, Charlie, Romeo. Just fly heading of 150, maintain 4,000.
Fly heading 150, fly maintain 4,000, Papa, Bravo, Charlie, Romeo.
Take a 15-minute delay for your airfare to pump. Tell that. Papa, Bravo, Charlie, Romeo. Connect Tampa departure on 135.5.
135.5, Papa, Bravo, Charlie, Romeo, Tampa departure. Thank you.
Tampa approach, Arrow, 9er, Papa, November, 5,000 with Quebec.
151 Juliet Charlie, traffic 11 o'clock, 4 miles northbound, altitude indicates 4,600.
Looking for that traffic, 1 Juliet Charlie.
There's the Super Cub on floats, approaching the stack roughly wing.
November Tampa approach, expect RNAV runway 28 approach.
Nice job. Just continue westbound there and pick up the interstate. You'll follow procedure from there. Once you get to the interstate,
you're 4 miles from the Lakeland VOR, across the Lakeland VOR.
And the Super Cub, if you can, just pick it up on the speed. If you can, that's just fine. But if you can speed it up just a little bit, that'd be great.
I'm sorry, clear VOR approach to 8, Land City, to the maximum.
The 151 Juliet Charlie, the traffic no factor is to maintain 4,000.
4,000, 151 Juliet Charlie.
Everybody inbound to SUNnFUN next week for the Lake Park procedure starting at the Fantasy Flight starting point. From there you're going to go to the Sun Crash Race Facility and sweep westbound to the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. You'll continue westbound, just listen for us. We're going to give you a call out velocity over the back now right away. Velocity, give me 20 degrees right and just stay 20 to the right till you pick up I-4. That's going to give us a little spacing from that Super Cub in front of you. You've been doing a great job out there to stay behind him. Thank you much.
Contact Tampa departure 1.
Thank you.
Robert. RV approaching the plant that's behind the velocity. Do you see the velocity?
Are you unable to do the approach?
Straight in? All right, just keep following him. You're going to be a little north
I'm able to do straight
what we would normally do, but just stay behind that velocity and the spacing.
That's why I ask for clarification.
I'm likely, turn right heading 090.
Right, 090, 9 maximum.
And sorry for not talking too much, guys. Trying to do some research on my own here, but we got a nice flow of traffic coming in actually at this point.
Everybody inbound. Once you're southwestbound along the interstate, when you get to that golf ball tower, you're going to turn southbound from there and aim towards the control tower. Again, aim towards the control tower. That's going to keep you a nice, give you a little bit of a downwind. We are working a tight pattern today. So it'll be a short downwind right into the right base for 28 right, land in the skinny. Once you get over the interstate, you can monitor tower 135.22 and listen to them.
Thank you
very much.
No procedure turn is authorized.
RV over the North Shore that's following that velocity. Love the paint job. That's beautiful. Thank you very much.
At about 3,000, no precision, straight and approach to 8, to the maximum.
November 1 Juliet Charlie, turn left heading 150, descend to maintain 3,000.
150, 3,000, 1 Juliet Charlie.
Just heard that velocity.
Approach to 75 Charlie Kilo, 4,000.
Anderson, I have to pull up the schedule. Let me take a look.
there a Mustang flight on the Lake Parker procedure?
Myself looking for the RNAV 23.
There's a scale Mustang coming up to Lake Parker.
4 Golf, turn left heading of 180.
Roger.
80, 14 Golf.
522 Mike Golf, maintain VFR conditions at or above 3,500. Traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles converging south.
Yeah, it looks like the Blue Angels are performing on Friday, April 4th. Or at least that's when the airspace is scheduled to be shut down for them, starting at 11 a.m. So yeah, it's feasible that they're coming in on Thursday.
At or above 3,500 to Mike Golf.
7 approach to 75 Charlie Kilo, 4,000.
75 Charlie Kilo, Tampa approach. You're 4 miles from Gildy, direct Gildy. Cross Gildy at 2,700, cleared RNAV runway 28.
Gildy at a 2,700, clear RNAV runway 28 approach, 5 Charlie Kilo.
Everybody inbound on the Lake Parker procedure today. We are landing 28 right. That's going to be the skinny runway. Follow the procedure as published. You're going to start that procedure at Fantasy of Flight. From there, you're going to go to the racetrack and proceed westbound to the North Shore Power Plant. We're going to call you out from there and either send you in or hopefully not put you in the hold. From there, you'll be southwestbound along the interstate till you get to that golf ball-shaped tower and turn southbound towards the control tower. It's going to be close in right traffic, landing 28 right, and tower frequency will be 135.22. Everybody, thanks for coming. Welcome to the show. And I got my scale Mustang just about over the power plant, Rocky Wings.
4736 Mike, 6,000.
Good, Rock. Just continue on that procedure. You're doing perfect there. Thank you much. And where are you coming from?
South Carolina.
Nice. What part of Carolina?
Charlotte.
We got a Charlotte girl with us right now.
Hey.
Number 114 Golf, turn left heading 090.
900 for 14 Golf. Gear speed's too low.
And Mustang, just make sure you got that gear down once you get to the interstate.
Can't do it. Gear speed's too low.
Okay, copy that. Just make sure you get it down though by the time you get to the airport.
Oh, you bet I will.
We'll cancel the ground to
I like that.
Don't forget to cancel, please.
Yeah, so we're kind of getting some double or some feedback from having the other tower frequency up, so I'm just going to mute it. Pretty sure they are the same frequency, it's just this one has better reception. There's our Scale Wings Mustang.
November, fly heading of 180, to maintain 4,000.
180, 4,000, 9 Papa November.
Tower helicopter 442 Kilo Yankee.
252 Tampa, approach sector on
We're 442 Kilo Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, we going straight to Topper Town, dude. We use their frequency. They're going there with you.
You'll use the Topper Town frequency to go inbound low level there.
Roger that. Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Welcome to the show. All right, all aircraft inbound to SUNnFUN. You're going to do the Lakeland procedure to Fantasy of Flight is where it started. It's 18 miles northeast of the airport. You're going to find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If you can't do that, 1,700 feet and 150 knots.
6 Romeo Golf, turn right heading 070.
070, 6 Romeo.
Number 1 Juliet Charlie.
Do I have a flight of biplanes inbound to Lake Parker right now?
You do.
Welcome to the show. Where are you guys coming in from?
Because of Florida, Weirsdale.
Charlie, not at or above, cross at 2,700.
North of Leesburg.
Very cool. Thank you for coming in.
Number 6 Romeo Golf, proceed direct Condi to join the RNAV runway 28, final approach first.
Direct Condi, join the approach, 6 Romeo.
Great, so everybody inbound to Lake Parker, you're going to fly right over those smokestacks for us. We'll make sure we see you good. Then you'll follow I-4 southwestbound until you reach the golf course.
Looks like a flight of
You're going to turn on your
Stearmans.
landing light, lower your gear, turn south over the golf ball tower, and aim for the control tower. You're going to turn a very close downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right. That's the skinny runway. Everybody inbound, just make sure you line up right over that smokestack, and then I'll call you when I see you. All aircraft that are inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight. It's 18 miles northwest of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail. Stay at 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If you can't do that, 1,700 feet and 150 knots. Make sure inbound to Lake Parker, you're aiming right for that smokestack. Fly right over it, and then I'll let you know when we see you.
Traffic, we're in IMC though. November 1114 Golf. Turn left heading of 020, vector sequence to maintain 3000. November 1114 Golf. Turn left heading 020 to maintain 3000.
300 1,300 overcast. Temperature 23, dew point 22, altimeter 29er, 9er 8.
1 o'clock, 3 miles.
Runway 28 left and use VFR departure, begin their taxi south of runway 28 left, fall.
Turn right immediately heading 180.
Hangars, you'll see a big H. Once you're comfortable, you move to the left front and park next to the R4.
Rose Husky 18 Alpha Hotel with you at 5,000. Traffic alert, November 6 Romeo Golf. Traffic, 10 o'clock, a mile and a half northeastbound, indicating 3000.
6 Romeo Golf turns right. I had the traffic and cloud.
Alright, my flight is 2 bow wings, rock your wings.
Number 6 Romeo Golf. Traffic
Oh yeah, very good. Y'all turn 10 degrees to the right for me. You're going to follow I-4 southwestbound until you reach the golf course. Turn south over the golf ball tower, aim for the control tower, then turn a really close in downwind along frontage road for 28 right.
Number 1114 Golf. Turn right immediately, heading 180.
If you want to know our vote, the first one had the best rocks.
November 522 Mike Golf. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Looking for the RNAV 23 Mike Golf.
Where is Sierra Golf?
Yeah, if you want to try another rock, just see if you can outdo him. It's up to you.
At 42 Kilo Yankee.
Oh, how was close? 42
Rose Husky 18 Alpha Hotel with you at 5,000. Number 1114 Golf. To maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, 14 Golf.
November 736 Romeo Golf. Proceed direct Condi to maintain 2700.
Direct Condi, 2000.
Alright, everybody inbound, Fantasy of Flight is in use. All the aircraft coming to Lakeland. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight. It's 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail, 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If you can't do that, it'll be 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SUNtrack test track located along Highway 570. After SUNtrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker.
Number 18 Alpha Hotel, Tampa approach. You can expect on runway 28 approach at Lakeland. I'm showing that information, Charlie.
Wing over the smokestack, rock your wings. Good rock.
Yeah, there was it looks like 6 Romeo Golf and 1 4 Golf. And I honestly have no idea what's really happening there, but controller's pissed. We're gonna do a little bit of switching with the radios as well. Gonna put Tampa approach on the left side.
Number 18 Alpha Hotel, expect RNAV runway 28 approach to maintain 4000.
8 Alpha Hotel, leaving 5,000 for 4,000, book up.
Second ground, Sun Country 30, 35, I'd pick up a IFR on.
Epic Red 252, proceed direct Condi to join the RNAV runway 28, final approach course to maintain 2,700.
It's the Condi down to 2,000 at the Grid 252.
Red 252, 2,700 direct Condi.
2,700 direct Condi 252.
November 9er Papa November, proceed direct to Condi.
Tiffany, oh my god! The entire gang is showing. Should I mod you guys? Well, hello. No, that was crazy. The control is pissed at the 6 Romeo Golf. But I think he's on track now.
786 Foxtrot Bravo.
786 Foxtrot Bravo.
And your last time head.
Alright, we'll put the tower back on the primary. Hello, hello. How's it feel to be back home? Tiffany soon.
There's a little bit of a ditch, a little bit to my right.
heading inbound, lining up over the smokestack. That is perfect. Where are you guys heading in from?
State of Maine this morning.
Oh, you had a long flight.
Yeah, hardly had a chance to digest my lunch.
Alright, pretty sure the conflict is over now, so we'll get rid of that, unless I hear anything. What I'm gonna do is, I need to redo the information at the bottom here.
43391 Heavy, looking for clearance.
Number 10 Charlie, contact Lakeland Tower on 126.675.
26.
Skywagon over the lake, rock your wings. Good rock, thank you much. Follow I-4 southwestbound until reaching the golf course. Make sure your landing lights on.
So yeah, approach on the left, weather on the left. Now what do I have on the right? Oh no, ground is on the right, my bad.
6 kilo, Lakeland Tower. Number 786 Foxtrot Bravo, descend to maintain 3000.
I-wing on floats, rock your wings.
November 9 Papa, November, proceed direct Condi to join.
Good rock, thank you much. Turn 10 degrees to the right for me. You're going to line up 1 mile in trail and head inbound. Turn south over the golf ball tower. Aim for the control tower, then a close in downwind for 28 right. After that, you're going to monitor tower 135.225.
Maintain 4,000, expect 25-minute delay to get into Plant City.
Lakeland ground, the country, 3035 rated.
Perfect, thank you guys. Welcome to the show.
Yep, looks like everything's going pretty good now.
It was coming in extremely choppy and we couldn't understand anything before.
Approach 36 Mike, would it help you if we went
Sun Country 30.
My high wing with the wig-wag lights, rock your wings. Good rock, thank you much. Turn 10 degrees to the right for me.
35. I've got a full route clearance available for you. Advise ready to copy.
Yeah, we're ready to copy. Sun Country 3035.
Sun Country 3035. You're cleared to direct dormer, buoy, minnow, then is filed. Climb and maintain 2000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure.
An RV coming up to the smokestack. Rock your wings for me.
9 and expect squawk on departure.
All right, good rock, thank you much. I see that you're building in some space there. Just if you can, it'll be 100 knots. If you have to go a little bit faster than that, that's fine. Make sure you turn south over the golf ball tower. Aim for the control tower. You're going to land on the ski runway, runway 28 right. Frequency is 135.225.
Climb and maintain 2000.
Good job with that spacing, thank you.
Alright, that's out to 2000, Sun Country 3035.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight. It's located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots if you can't do it, 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, you're going to the SUNtracks test track, located on Highway 570. After SUNtracks, proceed to a point 1 mile east of North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker.
8561 uniform.
Proceed due westbound directly over the smokestack, All right, everybody make sure you're flying right over that smokestack for me. Then we can see you real good, get you sequenced in.
736 Romeo Golf. Contact Lakeland Tower 126.67.
Yep, you got him. So we'll be keeping an eye on that for sure.
Low wing, half mile from the smokestack. Rock your wings. You're coming over the lake now.
Alright, 440 November's on the ground.
Turn 20 degrees to the right for me. That's a good rock. Turn 20 degrees to the right. Good job. That's a really good turn. You're going to follow I-4 southwestbound until you get to the golf course. Turn south over Golf Ball Tower and aim for the control tower. From there, you'll turn a really close in downwind for runway 28 right. That's the skinny. Monitor tower 135.225. Good job, everybody. Welcome to the show.
Lakeland is getting that busy already, huh?
Say again?
I said Lakeland is already getting that busy, huh?
We're getting a little busy. You're still the beginning of it.
I just got to do a little stopping over here today. Hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Well, I hope you at least have time for a funnel cake.
I sure would.
See y'all. Have a good day.
November 1114 Golf, Tampa.
14 Golf, direct to Candy, 14 Golf.
14 Golf. Direct Condi. Cross Condi 2700. Cleared RNAV runway 28 approach, runway 28 right.
Alright, all aircraft inbound to SUNnFUN. Going to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight. It's 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200
Kyle, I don't
feet.
know exactly when the F-35 is going to arrive.
1,700 feet and 150 knots. For Fantasy of Flight, proceed to SUNTRAC's test track, located on Highway 570. After SUNTRAC, proceed to a point 1 mile
They're scheduled to
east of the
perform
North
on
Shore Power
April
Plant at Lake
2nd.
Parker. Stay single file,
Wednesday.
westbound directly over the smokestack, just right over those smokestacks. Continue westbound
starting
from
at
the power
12.
plant until you get to I-4.
TBM 22 at Bravo, cancel I-5, please.
After I-4 southwestbound until you reach the golf course, turn your landing light on, lower your gear. You're going to turn south right over that golf ball tower and aim for the control tower. So golf ball first, then the control tower, close in downwind for the skinny runway 28 right.
Delta Bravo, radar system maintain divider, please. That would be a great plan.
Alright, it looks like we might have a few y'all inbound from the racetrack. We're excited to see you here at SUNnFUN.
17 with you, Tampa approach.
Are you going to the stall area?
I'm about 30 miles south at this moment at 4,500, 397 Mike Echo, inbound 1 kilo for Lakeland.
Alright, perfect. We're excited to see you. You're going to go to Fantasy of Flight, which I think you already did, from the SUNTRAC's test track on 570. You're going to go to a point 1 mile east of North Shore Power Plant at Lake Parker. Stay single file, proceed due westbound right over that smokestack, and then I'll call you.
Roger that.
Hey Lakeland, is the,
yeah.
is the ATC going?
Yeah, Kyle, you're right. What I was looking at was the meet and greet. The meet and greet is on Wednesday.
While we wait.
Hotel, leaving for 3,000. Roger, you say you're on Foxtrot going to Shelter? Affirmative, 151 Juliet Charlie. Okay.
I'm monitoring the departure ATIS. The arrival ATIS doesn't seem to be working.
74,000. Well, the weather is better than 5,005. Light and variable winds estimated, and we're happy to have you.
Going to maintain 4,000. Expect about a 50-minute delay to get in the plant. 2 minutes.
Roger, we're descent. Slowing to 170 for 9 kilo.
9 kilo. Then just going to maintain 4,000. I'll have delay vectors for plant city.
Roger, delay vectors for plant city, 9 kilo.
Got a Corsair coming in? Alright, yeah, we'll be tracking that for sure. I'll wait a few minutes here, we'll clear some of these arrivals right
everybody
now.
inbound to Lake Parker, make sure you fly directly over that smokestack for me. Directly over the smokestack, 1 mile in trail. You're going to proceed inbound to the lake, then we'll let you know when we see you. After that, I-4 southwestbound until you get to the golf course. Turn south over the golf ball tower, just right over that golf ball tower, aim for the control tower, then turn a close-in downwind along Frontage Road for runway 28 right.
Condex, proceed inbound on the RNAV 28.
Yep, look at that. 713 Juliet Tango. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that for sure.
We're not here, Foxtrot Camp approach. You can expect runway.
Yellow high wing over the smokestack, rock your wings.
Advise the automated weather.
Good rock, thank you much. Follow I-4 southwestbound until reaching the golf course. You're going to turn south over the golf ball tower. Actually, over the smokestack. Turn 10 degrees to the right for me now. Thank you, good turn. So turn south over the golf ball tower is what you're going to be looking for next for your turn. Aim for the control tower, and then it'll be a close-in downwind for runway 28 right.
You guys are doing awesome, thanks.
You are too. Have a good day.
Helicopter at
9 kilo, African Efficiency, Funky, Funky, Change Crew, good day.
Roger, squawk at 1200 for exchange crew, good day, 9 kilo.
14 Golf, cross Condi at about 2700, cleared RNAV runway 28 approach.
All right, everybody inbound to Lake Parker, fly directly over the smokestack for me, directly over the smokestack, and continue westbound from the power plant until you get to I-4. All right, that's a great correction. Thank you.
7 Whiskey Zulu, descend and maintain 2,000, and let me know when you get have executive in sight.
2000 will dive Whiskey Zulu.
All right, so I see a little flurry of guys coming inbound. Thank you. We're happy to have you here at the show. Make sure you're nose to tail, single file, 1 mile in trail. If you got to do a little bit of S-turning to get in line, that's fine. 1,200 feet, 100 knots if you can do it. Fly directly over the smokestack. I'll let you know when I see you.
South County at about 2,700 cleared for the RNAV 28 in the Lakeland.
0 Juliet Golf, are you able to do 100 knots?
About 2,700 cleared, RNAV runway 28 approach, and keep your speed up.
Above 2,700.
High wing over the lake, rock your wings. Good rock, thank you. You're lined up perfectly. Continue westbound until you get to I-4. When you get to I-4, turn south over the golf ball tower. Then you're going to aim for the control tower, turn in a real close in downwind. They want you to
I think that's a good assumption to make. Yeah, if anyone has the call signs for those, for the F-35 and the F-16s, I might be able to catch it on ADSB Exchange if they don't show up here.
Continue inbound like you are. You're doing perfect. You're going to turn south over the golf ball tower, aim for the control tower, and then turn in a really close in downwind for the skinny runway 28 right. Monitor the tower frequency 135.225. They'll let you know what to do.
14 Golf, contact Lake.
Y'all have a good day.
126.675.
Yeah, I like this controller. She's really nice.
126.675.
Is there a helicopter over the lake on frequency?
0.75, 14 Golf.
6 Foxtrot Bravo, traffic's 1 o'clock now and 2 miles at 2,300. Just stay at 3,000.
We've got a hole right here. We're looking for 1 6 Foxtrot Bravo.
Whiskey Zulu, descend and maintain 1,600.
199 Mike Golf. Yep, I think I can do that. Yep, there we go. It's coming inbound.
All right, everybody inbound to SUNnFUN this morning. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight. It's 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If you can't do that, 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SunTrax test track on 570. After SunTrax, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Stay single file directly over the smokestack. Then we'll let you know when we see you. You're going to continue westbound from the power plant until you get to I-4. After I-4, you'll reach the golf course. Turn south over the golf ball tower, aim for the control tower, then turn in a close-in downwind for runway 28 right. The tower frequency you'll monitor there is 135.225. Helicopter 6 Charlie Alpha, are you up?
Hotel. I need you to turn right heading 190 now. 193.
Helicopter 7 November Charlie, are you guys up?
190 3,000, 8 Alpha Hotel.
14 Golf, contact tower 126.675.
On Kilo Juliet, stop.
26.75 for 14 Golf.
126, 26, 126.67.
126.67, 14 Golf.
Here's 1 Bravo Tango, descend and maintain 2,000.
Got it 2,000, 1 Bravo Tango.
4 Charlie Romeo, descend and maintain 3,000.
4 Charlie Romeo, clear to 3,000.
22 Golf, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000 for 22 Golf.
Bravo Tango, let me know when you get the airport in sight. November 8 Alpha, Hotel Alpha, I'm sorry, I messed that up. Husky 8 Alpha Hotel, traffic's no factor, proceed to Condi, cross Condi at 2,000.
29 Zulu, are you guys up?
Cleared RNAV, runway 28 approach.
Husky 8 Alpha Hotel, clear direct Condi, clear.
Anybody else headed inbound for SUNnFUN?
50 Juliet Golf.
Contact Lakeland Tower 126.6.
50 Juliet Golf, where are you guys coming from?
Just Seminole Lake, just about 5 miles to the north.
All right, we can't wait to talk to you.
1 Echo Hotel is over flight to Fantasy.
All right, perfect. Just keep flying inbound on that Lakeland procedure. You're going to find an aircraft of similar performance, if you can find one, not required. Single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SunTrax test track located on Highway 570. After that, go to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Stay single file, proceed due westbound directly over the smokestack. So fly right over that smokestack for me and I'll have more for you.
394 Golf Alpha, Tampa approach is going to maintain 3,000.
3,000 for Golf.
One Bravo Tango, let me know when you get the field. It's going to maintain 1,600.
Down to 1.6. That's good. See you then. One Bravo Tango has the field intact.
There's one Bravo Tango, clear visual approach into Tampa Executive. I need you to cancel as soon as possible in the air or on the ground.
One Bravo Tango will cancel IFR.
Bravo Tango, IFR cancellation, speed squawk VFR for exchange for your have a great day.
Advisory squawk VFR.
4 Charlie Romeo, descend to maintain 3,000.
4 Charlie Romeo, descending 3,000.
90 Foxtrot, descend to maintain 3,000.
Descend to maintain 3,000, 490 Foxtrot.
4 Golf Alpha, descend to maintain 2,000.
2,000 for Golf Alpha.
52 Hotel, descend to maintain 4,000.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy Flight located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft with similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots.
Alright, looks like we had a little bit of a controller change there.
Jabiru, Rocky Wings.
At 281.
Jabiru, good rock, continue. Follow I-4 southwestbound until reaching the golf course. Turn your landing light on, and if you have any gear to put down, put that down. And you're turn south over the golf ball tower and aim for the control tower. Then turn a close-in downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right. That's a skinny runway. And once you're over I-4, turn south over I-4, monitor tower 135.225.
007, you're cleared to St. Peter Airport via upon control airspace flight heading 140, maintain 2,000. Expect 3,000, or correction, 4,000.
Lakeland, Southwest Skyline 307, Mike Echo. I am about 9 miles southwest of the field, inbound for 28.
Push back here.
Sun Country 3035, Roger, yeah.
And last call in inbound, verify you're familiar with the Lake Parker procedures.
Let me pull it up real quick. I'm not familiar with it. 1 minute.
Did he just say he's not familiar with the procedure?
There's a special event in progress. If you're not familiar with the procedure, you need to familiarize yourself with that before you continue inbound.
That is absolutely ridiculous. Wow. That is incredible. What a lack of awareness. That's the shit that pisses me off.
4,000 and understand 3,000 for Pat 281.
Pat 281, reduce to 210, turn right heading 060.
3,000 and right to
Pat 281, fly heading 080 and reduce speed to 210.
080 and 210, Pat 281.
4 Charlie Romeo, reduce speed by 30 knots.
Slow down, 4 Charlie Romeo.
22 Golf, turn left heading 160.
Left 160 for 22 Golf.
0 Foxtrot, turn left heading 150.
Heading 150, 490 Fox. Approach 397 Mike Tango, level 4,000.
397 Mike Tango, Tampa approach.
Airport wind 220 at 6, altimeter 3000.
Pad 281.
Yeah, Neil, absolutely right. There's always that guy, right? Or multiple.
52 Hotel, flighting 190, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles north, westbound now, 4,500.
Okay, heading 190, 5 Hotel, looking for traffic.
52 Hotel, you can descend to maintain 3,000.
And continue down to 3,000, 5 Hotel.
281, descend to maintain 3,000.
And just saw a story from Trent Palmer. Looks like he's getting ready to go special VFR and fly into Lakeland in the next few hours or so.
Good rock. Follow, turn right, follow I-4 southwest, and turn 10 degrees to the right for the low wing.
And I still have no confirmation on what his that number is. I don't know if we can track him, but it's fine, whatever.
And turn south over the golf ball tower. and aim for the control tower. Then turn a close-in downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right. That's a skinny runway. You're going to monitor tower on 135.225.
Alright, switching over to 135.225.
3,000, maintain 3,000, and fly heading 170, we're going to sit you right behind the stop.
Here on the Amazon ramp, or does the wheel leaving 2.7 for 3,000 and stay heading again?
170.
70, 8 Alpha Hotel.
A1, reduce speed to 170.
Alright, the guy that just turned 10 degrees to the right past the lake, turn right and proceed back to Fantasy of Flight. We're now in a hold.
Ooh, okay, and the hold going into effect. Yeah, fly with Anderson, the NX669.
The white and red low wing that just passed the lake. Turn right and proceed northbound to Fantasy of
is
Flight.
not valid.
Rejoin the procedure.
That is not a valid call sign.
And thank you very much for the turn. We're in a hold now at at Lakeland. Thank you.
Yeah, taxiway is currently the right, or 28 right. So the taxiway is 28 right. The main runway is 28 left. And I believe what they have is instrument aircraft are coming out on 28 left, or on the RNAV, and VFR aircraft coming out on 28 right, which is the taxiway.
8 Alpha Hotel, left 080 immediately.
080, 18 Alpha Hotel.
281, turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 1,700.
320, 1,700, Pat 281.
22 Golf, turn left heading 1.
You know, I'm honestly not quite sure.
Low wing to the left of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good rock. We're in a hold at the airport. You're going to make a turn back to Fantasy of Flight and rejoin the procedure. We're at a hold at Lakeland. And once you get over the lake, you can start that northbound turn. Don't start it yet.
I'm
Wait
not
till you're over
exactly
the
sure
lake.
what the hold is for, but we are in a hold now. So hold is in effect.
6007, Tampa departure, right incline, maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000,
At 2A1, contact tower 126.675.
126.675, Pat 281.
8 Alpha Hotel, fly heading 250 to intercept the final.
Let's go ahead and turn the ground frequency up more. Maybe we'll find something there.
Romeo, can you reduce your speed by another 10 knots?
4 Charlie Romeo, welcome.
4 Charlie Romeo, descend
And number 1 Echo Hotel, I need you north of I-4. North of I-4.
Charlie Romeo, traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles northeast on 3100 indicated. Turn left heading 150 for that traffic.
Ground 14 Golf, taxi to Bristol booth.
Alright, low wing that is going back to I-4. You're doing a good job. Thanks for the help. We're at a hold in Lakeland. Just once you're north of I-4, proceed back to Fantasy of Flight.
Runway 28.
14 Golf, you're going to contact the show ground. It's 126.075.
26.075, okay, thank you.
November Charlie, you departing area? Down to 1.7, clear the approach, we'll copy.
Paradise City traffic highlighters about 2 south at 600.
The aircraft inbound on the Lake Parker procedure. We're in a hold at Lakeland. You can expect a turn of the west bank of the lake for a right turn back to Fantasy of Flight. We're in a hold at Lakeland, the airport.
Okay, we'll see. I've got miles.
Have a good flight. Give me a call at least a mile out or more when you're coming back in.
007, turn left heading 270.
That's some of the NOTA went in at 7 this morning, so it should have been with us.
126.675.
675, 8 Alpha Hotel.
4 Charlie Romeo, turn right heading 190.
Heading 190, 4 Charlie Romeo.
I gotta get that. Near Leesburg? Jet 44, Tampa approach, altimeter 3000, expect RNAV 28.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland procedure, proceed to Fantasy of Flight located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SUNtrack test track located along Highway 570. After SUNtrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file and proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestacks. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. Follow I-4 southwestbound until reaching the golf course and you turn your landing light on and put any gear down. Turn south over the golf ball tower and aim for the control tower, then turn a close-in downwind along Frontage Road for runway 28 right. High wing 1 mile east of the plant, rock your wings.
Yep, there's Pat
Good, rock
281.
And I'll call your turn to the north. You're going to need you north of I-4 and you're going to proceed back to Fantasy of Flight. We're going to hold at the airport.
Paradise City traffic, Yellow Highlanders, 45 to left downwind, runway 26, full stop, Paradise City.
If you're already in the hold, use caution for aircraft rejoining the procedure at Fantasy of Flight.
Once we get to Fantasy of Flight, should we hold here or should we come back in?
You'll continue the procedure back inbound, and if we're out of the hole, we'll call you inbound to the airport. If not, you're going to make that right turn and continue back to Fantasy of Flight. All right, high wing that is over the west bank of the lake. You can start that right turn now. Once you're north of I-4, continue back to Fantasy of Flight and rejoin the procedure. Thanks for the help.
You can taxi out to runway 28 left. You're going to taxi via Alpha and then right turn on Charlie.
All right, taxi 28 left via Alpha Charlie, Sun Country 3035.
Reback is correct. Maintain 4,000. Proceed direct crowd and advise. So Mike Tango, just going to maintain 1,700. 1,700, 7 Mike Tango. 4 Charlie Romeo has the field in sight. 4 Charlie Romeo, clear visual approach. Runway 27 left. Contact tower.
High wing approaching the stacks. Rock your wings.
Paradise City traffic, Yellow Highlander, left base, runway 26, full.
All right, good, Rock. Continue inbound. Continue towards to the west bank of the lake and expect a turn back to the north to rejoin the procedure, Fantasy of Flight. High wing over to stacks, turn 10 degrees to the right.
SUNnFUN, advisory, Pat 281 on Foxtrot.
Good turn.
281, advisory, go ahead. Hey, sir, we need to get over to Shelter Air for a PAX drop-off for Pat 281.
Very good. We'll advise our motorcycles down there. They're going to want to lead you. What they're going to do, they're going to lead you down Bravo and drop you off, and you'll cross down there.
All right, so do we need to turn here at Delta? Follow that. We're following the taxi man here for Pat 281.
All right, high wing over to the lake. Where are you from?
Kentucky.
Well, welcome to SUNnFUN. We got a couple Kentucky people here today. Cool. What part of Kentucky?
3391 heavy.
Near Litchfield.
And Sun Country 30.
About 45 minutes from Fort Knox.
Echo is now current.
Nice.
We'll go back to Sun Country 3035.
And you can start that right turn northbound, high wing over the west bank of the lake. You can start a right turn northbound. Once you're north of I-4, you continue back to Fantasy of Flight and rejoin the procedure. We're at a hold at Lakeland today.
To runway 28 left.
Alpha Charlie 28
information. Alpha to hold.
155. And Air Transport 3391 heavy information. Echo is current. Advising
ceiling 1,700.
We're thinking 10 to 15 minutes for the hold. And once you rejoin the procedure at Fantasy of Flight, use caution for aircraft. They're also rejoining the procedure there.
Taxi south from runway 28 left. Follow the direction of the flagman to the departure runway. Do not call ground control for taxi.
Question for the guy running the arrival if you have a second.
The flag card is placed in your windscreen.
Go ahead with the question.
We're about 25 to 30 to the north inbound. We lost our transponder a while ago. We just want to confirm we can still do the normal arrival without us.
North of runway 28 left. We'll contact ground on frequency 121.4.
Upon reaching runway 28 left, VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers on frequency 127.85 for departure instructions. After departure, fly at least 3 miles straight out before turning on course. Use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic. IFR departures. Contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windscreen before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information, Kilo 1550 Zulu weather, wind 2206,
281, just so we're clear, we're following your flagman now, but when we cross runways, are we clear to cross runways?
I am not advised, you are not clear to cross by me. They'll cross you down there on 523. I'm not sure what they'll do, hand signals or what they'll do, but that's the FAA.
We got some flight time. Once you do get on the ground, should we be monitoring 121.4 or 126.07?
2607 once on the ground.
061, Sun Country 3035.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots.
675.
All right, 126.
Blue and white Cessna approaching the stacks. Rock your wings. Brown and white. Tower, rock your wings. Good rock, appreciate that. Turn 10 degrees to the right. Aircraft that's over the stack now, expect to turn to the north shortly to hold at Fantasy.
Turn right, heading 170.
Aircraft at Fantasy should continue to hold.
Hey, affirmative. Continue inbound for the approach.
Sorry about that. 44, expect RNF 28.
High wing over the lake, turn right northbound, proceed to Fantasy, rejoin the procedure.
73, you're clear to Tempe Executive Airport as filed on departure.
Yeah, don't hold Fantasy of Flight.
After departure. Departure frequency.
Do not hold at Fantasy of Flight, just fly the procedure.
Air Transport 3391.
All aircraft rejoin the procedure at Fantasy of Flight.
And it'll be local.
Low wing over the stacks, rock your
today.
wings.
That's 126.675.
Good rock, continue on that heading.
Okay, 1457 on the squawk and 126675 for tower frequency.
Vincent.
Alright, it looks like we're taking people out of the hold now.
Number 8 Foxtrot Hotel, confirm your turn is turning back to Fantasy of Flight.
Negative, we're joining the procedure.
Number 8 Foxtrot Hotel, need you to turn right northbound, proceed to Fantasy, and rejoin the procedure.
Copy that.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I even interpreted that.
1 o'clock, fly present heading for now, expect to turn to the north shortly to rejoin the Fantasy of Flight. For now, just fly that heading.
Yeah, that was kind of confusing, even to me.
Low wing aircraft, confirm you have that aircraft ahead to your right in sight.
125.
Got them in sight for Winnetka Hotel.
Sling aircraft, follow that traffic northbound, proceed to Fantasy, and rejoin the procedure.
Alright, I'm going to start my northbound turn, Winnetka Hotel.
Thank you, sir, and welcome to SUNnFUN.
Thanks.
At this time, traffic's in front of you, 12 o'clock in 5 miles westbound, 2000, I'll get lower passing. To hotel, I'll have clearance actually in a second, 1 minute.
All aircraft inbound on Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the Sun track located along Highway 570.
7483 Whiskey, Tampa approach, Roger, expect the RNF runway 28 approach, proceed at Condi.
All aircraft, if you're establishing a hold, use caution for additional aircraft rejoining.
Approach 40 Bravo Kilo, are we able to descend below 4,000?
Ground at 281. We're on currently on Bravo for Shelter Air.
Pat 281, Roger. You're going to take the service road there. You're going to come around and do not turn onto the terminal ramp. You're going to come around that corner there, and you're going to take the service road. It's a small service road just after that entrance for the terminal ramp.
All right, so I see Kilo on my plate. That's the entrance to the terminal, and I'm looking for a service road.
Affirmative. I've got you in sight if you want to go ahead and start down that taxiway there, and I'll make sure you don't turn on that.
Yeah, we don't have the service road on our plate here.
Affirmative. It'll be just after that taxiway.
Low wing approaching the tower stack. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Appreciate that. Turn 10 degrees to the right. Expect to turn to the north momentarily. Expect to go direct to Fantasy momentarily.
Okay, Pat, 281, the service road will be the next turn there on your right.
Insight for Pat 281, and I heard on the ATIS we need about 30 minutes prior to IFR departure.
Roger.
So we'll check back in with you and get a clearance in just a few minutes. We're going to do a quick turn here to beat some weather on the East Coast.
Okay, Roger.
We have the weather at Winter Haven, 2 Hotel Juliet.
And Sun Country,
Yeah, speaking of weather, while we are in the hold here, we could take a little look at the weather situation. Looking at the radar, got it on a 1-hour loop here. It is pushing eastbound. So anyone in this area could probably make it, you know, pretty far east, but I don't think anyone's gonna get past, like, Georgia today. Let's take a look at the model. And we're looking at the high resolution model here, and it looks like
Actually turn 10 degrees to the right. Expect to turn to the north momentarily. Good turn. Appreciate that. Welcome.
it looks like by the time arrivals, or by the time the airport is going to be closed today, this is the picture here. So that line of thunderstorms is probably going to be right over the state of Georgia, cutting down to basically the panhandle by Panama City, and then obviously extending up north. So you know, do what you will with that information, but I just don't see a lot of people, because it basically creates a wall right here, right? For anyone who is on the backside of this storm is not getting into Florida VFR. Might go IFR, but then you're dodging the thunderstorms. So yeah, it'll just be interesting to see this play out. But that's kind of the weather, the big picture weather situation right now. And we do have that Corsair coming in on the on that Warbird rival. Actually, one last thing I wanted to do, I wanted to bring up the I wanted to see if I could bring up a
Northbound until you're north of I-4, and then proceed back to Fantasy a flight and rejoin the procedure.
Any idea on a time frame?
SUNnFUN.
Any idea on a time frame?
Not at this time, maybe 10 minutes or so. Small high wing approaching the stacks, rock your wings. Good, Rock. Continue on that heading. Expect to turn northbound here shortly. Expect just a slight delay. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
3035 Tampa departure, radar contact, climb maintain 4000, turn all left heading 240.
4,240. There we go. What I wanted to do is just take a look at some of the webcams around here so you guys can get a picture. You can see how we had those low clouds there, and it really just lifted pretty beautifully, actually. Let's take a look at this one.
Aircraft over the lake, turn 10 degrees to the right. A Cessna over the lake, 10 degrees to the right, and join the Lake Parker arrival inbound. We are out of the hold. Join the arrival inbound for the Cessna over the lake.
That's a beautiful webcam right there. From 53 minutes ago.
Continue inbound. Expect inbound of the field. We're currently out of the hold.
49 minutes ago. So it's honestly, it's looking really good now. And as you just heard,
to go back out to Fantasy of Flight.
Is northbound, affirmative. Continue northbound to your north I-4, then turn right direct to Fantasy. Rejoin the procedure.
Request I-4 to Columbia, looking to make a 17:30 departure.
Low wing over the stacks. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Rock your wings. Zenith over the stacks. Rock your wings. Red and white low wing over the stack. Rock your wings. Aircraft over the water. Rock your wings if you can hear me. Aircraft over Lake Parker. Rock your wings. Number 6 Romeo Juliet, if you hear tower, rock your wings.
yeah, it looks like we have an aircraft that is not responding. 6 Romeo Juliet, but
High wing over the stack. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Rock your wing. Good rock. Appreciate that. Continue inbound. Turn 10 degrees to the right. Aircraft approaching the stacks. Remain single file. Turn 10 degrees to the right and rock your wings. By wing, turn 10 degrees to the right. Follow I-4 southbound until reaching the golf course. Turn your landing light on and lower your gear if able. Turn south over the golf ball tower and aim for the control tower. Cessna over the lake, turn 10 degrees to the right. Cessna over the lake, turn 10 degrees to the right and join the procedure inbound from there. Cessna, I can't see a turn 10 degrees to the right. Cover 25 Alpha, turn 10 degrees to the right. Good turns, appreciate that. Slide the procedure inbound. Follow I-4 southbound until reaching the golf course. Turn your landing light on and lower your gear. Turn south over the golf ball tower and aim for the control tower. Then turn a close inbound.
And hey, 8561 uniform is coming inbound. I think Fly with Anderson, that was your friend. Should be a straight shot from there.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland pursue the Fantasy of Flight located 18 miles northeast of the airport.
Have a good one.
Jet 44, turn left, heading 100, just a small vector.
Turn 100, jet 44.
The 801, reduce speed by 30 knots.
Okay, sorry for 801 direct Condi. I'm assuming approach 28, correct?
So I just need you to reduce your speed 30 knots.
Reduce speed 30 knots, 80.
One heavy tempo approach, roger. You can turn left heading 050.
Approach Skyhawk 64173 with the weather for Bookhill.
Roger, thanks.
Approach 801, not transcript alert, just make sure I'm right. 3000 was the assigned altitude, correct?
Affirmative, 3000, and intercept the final.
3000, that's the final, 801.
44, also reduce your speed by like 10 knots.
Reduce speed by 10 knots, jet 44.
3 Whiskey, clear to RNAV runway 28 approach.
RNAV 28 approach for 7483 Whiskey.
11 Heavy, this will be an RNAV full stop, is that correct?
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight located 18 miles northeast of the airport.
Flight 645, it's going to maintain 3,000.
270, tech flight 645.
Down to 3,000 for tech flight 645.
Sorry, down to 3,000 to tech flight 645.
A3 Whiskey, contact tower 126.675.
High wing approaching the stack. Rock your wings. Good rock. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Turn 10 degrees to the right.
And looks like we got 3 Juliet Tango. The Corsair is currently on final. And we got 8561 uniform turning in base to final right now.
Follow I-4 southwestbound. Turn your landing light on and lower your gear. Turn south over the golf ball tower and aim for the control tower. Then turn on the close wind downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right.
1 heavy turn left heading 030. 173 turn left heading 350.
Low wing half a mile east of the stack. Rock your wing. Good rock. Continue westbound on the procedure. Welcome to SUNnFUN. You're doing great. The aircraft over the tower, follow I-4 southbound until reaching, or southwestbound. Turn your landing light on and lower your gear. Turn south over the golf ball water tower and aim for the control tower. Then turn on a close downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right.
Tampa departure, radar contact, climb maintain 3000, flighting 090.
All aircraft inbound to Lake Park proceed to San Jose flight located 18 miles northeast of the airport.
Yep, they are on the ground. That's awesome. Great.
One heavy turn left heading 340.
Left 340. I run down with turn base for me. Right turn,
Altimeter 2999. One Lakeland Tower 126.67.
126 is 67801. Thanks for the help today.
Low wing 1 mile south of the tower, rock your wings. Low wing aircraft 1 mile east of the tower, or of the stack, rock your wing. Good rock, continue inbound.
44, you can descend and maintain 2,700 till Gildy, cleared RNAV.
Confirm on that last rock, that was a blue plane you were talking to. 2700, clear for RNAV 28 approach. Confirm on that last rock, that was a blue plane you were talking to.
Half east of the stack, site type aircraft.
Yonkers 850.
Affirmative, welcome to SUNnFUN. Where are you coming from?
I'm from Michigan, the plane's from Seminole Lake.
Alright, welcome.
And the Yonkers is negative landing light.
Flight 645, traffic 2 o'clock, 2 miles southeast on 1900, indicated type unknown.
And the Yonkers is negative landing light.
Yonkers, roger that. I heard that. Turn disregard.
One heavy turn left, heading 270. Falcon 173, contact approach 125.3, take care.
Yonkers over the lake, follow I-4 southbound. And lower your gear, if able. Turn south over the golf ball water tower and aim for the control tower. Then turn on a close wind downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right.
Turn left, heading 250, maintain 1,600 till establish search for the RNAV, runway 23 approach.
Faster 7 Kilo Delta, you coming to Lakeland?
Hey, Burn.
Roger that. Keep the speed and altitude. Continue inbound for now.
Right.
And join the highway.
Right.
Southeastbound 1700 and 10 o'clock 5 miles eastbound at 2000.
November 7 Kilo Delta. Do you see the aircraft ahead and to your left, just south of the lake?
Looking.
I'm sorry, just west of the lake.
We can cancel our IFR now.
Still looking.
Just south of you right now.
1200, have a great day. We'll talk to you on the way back.
Currently just north of the baseball diamond.
Mike Juliet, 5 miles to the south.
Yeah, still don't see him. Got him on the fish finder.
Lakeland ground. This is station.
The Junkers has him. He's much faster than me.
Station Air 7.
Yonkers, roger that. I want you to get behind him over the highway.
Yes, ma'am. Station Air 7.
Scale Delta has a chopper down low.
2 station airs. I'll let the other guy give you a call, but he'll probably follow me right out and take off right.
Roger that.
But anyway,
Cancel it over the lake, turn 10 degrees to the right.
Semi, altitude 1,000.
Appreciate that. Follow I-4 southbound, turn your landing light on, turn south over the golf ball water tower and aim for the control tower.
Are you on the south side or the north side of the runways?
Yep, my apologies. Yeah, we're
Over 7 Kilo Delta, you're ahead of him now. Tower now 135.225.
Kilo Delta, thanks, sir.
Roger that. Don't forget your gear. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
523 is where you'll be headed for the departure there. Just make sure whatever you
Flight of 2 Steermen approaching the stack. Rock your wing.
the access roads around, but let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Good rock. Turn 10 degrees to the right.
60 Charlie Sierra is ready to taxi now. We're taking the service road around to runway 523, right?
Steerman over the stack. Follow I-4 southbound. Turn your landing light on. Turn south over the golf ball water tower and aim for the control tower. Do not turn south at the golf course. You need to go south of the golf course.
And then you'll get on Bravo and 23. Just hold short of the skinny runway.
Okay, hold short of the skinny runway. 0 Charlie Sierra.
Blue high wing approaching the stack. Rock your wing.
Aircraft is 152 Bravo Foxtrot. He's following me out.
Good rock. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
2667. 2667.
Aircraft over the stack. You have the Flight of 2 Steerman heading to your right.
Affirm, we do.
Spacing's good.
Paradise City, Aircam.
Follow I-4 southbound. Turn your landing light on and lower your gear. Then turn south over the golf ball water tower and aim for the control tower. Then turn a close-in downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
All right. See you in a minute.
When you get to the end there, you're going to take a left, and then you'll take a right onto the service road.
Left right here in front of me, and then right onto the service road. 0 Charlie Sierra.
Affirmative. Just follow the grass to the south there, and there'll be a service road on the right.
Great. What was your assigned altitude?
Right where that vehicle is turning in right now, that's where you're going to turn right.
Equal six, turn right here. 0 Charlie Sierra.
You can give me the 53 contact tower 120.17.
Lakeland, Florida, flight design November 39 Foxtrot Delta. Are you guys starting your approach today, or is that starting tomorrow?
We're starting it today, as of now. In effect at this time.
What point are you guys starting at? 39 Foxtrot Delta.
We're starting at Fantasy of Flight.
Copy that. Fantasy of Flight.
Aircraft low wing over the stack. Rock your wings.
Bravo to 23, hold short of.
Good rock. Turn 10 degrees to the right and join the arrival.
0 Charlie Sierra.
To the Junkers Juliet Golf, switch to tower.
Air traffic flagman out
Hi, affirmative. Yonkers, contact tower.
0 Charlie Sierra, Roger, thank you.
Low wing over the lake, follow I-4 southbound. Turn your landing light on. Turn south over the golf ball water tower. I need you to go to the golf ball shaped water tower and then aim for the tower. It is past the golf course.
Paradise City, Blue Water Cam, left base, 26, Paradise City.
Lady Officer 704 Temp and you landing Temp International?
Swift, low wing, over the lake, turn 10 degrees to the right, and then rock your wings. Swift over the lake, good rock. Follow I-4 southbound. Turn your landing light on, turn south over the golf ball water tower. Make sure you're over the water tower, and then aim directly for the control tower. Then turn a close downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right, and welcome to SUNnFUN.
Welcome to Paradise City. Thank you all.
Wow, we have some really interesting aircraft actually. All 5 of these aircraft are
Low
pretty
wing aircraft
special.
approaching the stack, rocker wing.
Station 0 Charlie Sierra, it looks like you,
Good rock, thank you. Welcome.
around 523.
I'm sorry, there was a course here.
Aircraft over the lake, turn 10 degrees to the right. Follow I-4 southbound. Turn your landing light on. Turn south over the golf ball shaped water tower. And then aim directly for the control tower. Then turn close downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right.
Familiar with Chopper Town and the nodal.
If you want to stop the descent, you're welcome to do that as well. I don't know what
Shoot your approach between the two big hangars, you'll see the H.
Aircraft over the lake, just make sure your gear is down. Not seen it this time.
West corner, south of the Robinson Park area. Pick your spot down there.
And follow the flagman for departure.
Okay, go ahead and cross runway 28 at the end. Look for the flag.
Keep your eyes on him. I don't know what he's doing.
You're going to go ahead and cross both runways down there.
Aircam, I'm going to divert just a little bit up here if you follow me. We're high wing over the stack. Rock your wing.
I like your style.
Good rock. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Turn 10 degrees to the right and join the arrival.
Just about on runway 28 right now.
Hey, for anyone just joining in, welcome.
Just hold your position. I'll get somebody out there to move the cones.
High wing over the lake. Follow I-4 southbound. Turn your landing light on. And then turn south over the golf ball shaped water tower and aim for the control tower. Then turn a close and downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right. Welcome to SUNnFUN. All aircraft inbound.
Kyle, we haven't heard anything about IF-35 coming in yet.
Find an aircraft of similar performance.
But maybe I missed it.
Trail. Maintain
I'm pretty sure I didn't, though.
100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet.
For the new people coming in, if there's anyone new, type something in the chat. Let me know you're here.
Test track.
Welcome to the stream. You're watching the SUNnFUN live ATC radar coverage that we're doing.
Blake Parker. Remain single file. Proceed due west.
Main tower frequency is the loudest one that you're going to be hearing. That's on both, coming in right down the middle on both ears. On your left ear, left channel, we have the weather, but I have it disabled at the moment. Also on the left channel, we have Tampa approach. On the right channel, we have ground and advisory frequencies.
Yes, Airport 2, both Cessnas will be crossing.
Right there.
Canadian, Sierra Yankee Mike, you inbound on the Lake Parker arrival.
But the loudest frequency is the main tower frequency.
That's a Shark 600.
All right, thank you. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Aircraft approaching the stack, rock your wing.
Aircraft can now cross the fat runway.
Also, if you're new, go ahead and hit like on the stream. It does help push the stream out to people that may want info about SUNnFUN, so they could, find the live stream a little bit better. If you guys haven't yet, go ahead and hit like. I don't really care if you subscribe or not. It'd be cool if you did, but definitely hit like, get that stream out to people that need to see it.
Tower. Then turn a close downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right.
But yeah, it's been a pretty interesting day, especially with the weather. The weather is going to be the biggest factor here. You guys can see in the bottom right corner, we have that radar plus satellite display going on.
Affirmative. I think I'm along I-4 here for the golf ball.
And we started the stream at 3 in the morning Pacific time, so 6 a.m. Florida time. And basically had to wait like 4 hours for anything to get done arrivals-wise because the field was IFR, and the field was low IFR actually for a good majority of it. So yeah, the weather definitely going to be a factor. The field I think is marginal VFR right now, leaning towards full-on VFR. We'll listen to the weather again in just a second and update it. But as far as cross-country flights trying to come into Florida, I've already talked about this, but I'm just saying it again for the new people if there are any new people that joined in. It's going to be a real challenge to get into SUNnFUN today if you're not already in Florida.
Westbound for I-4. Yeah, you might.
Roger that. Appreciate it.
Oh, there's a UH-1 coming out. Okay, yeah. Give me the call sign, or I guess we'll see him in a bit, maybe. Fly with Anderson. Do you fly or do anything aviation related? Yeah, I do fly. I'm currently a commercial pilot and a flight instructor. And a Part 107 drone operator, but we don't need to mention that. We don't talk about that. We'll keep that one low key. That's just a secret between us.
Okay, November 152 Bravo Foxtrot, 152 Bravo Foxtrot at the approach end of 28 right. I need you to cross 28.
Yeah, I actually just got back.
Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northwest of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SUNtrack test track, located along Highway 570. After SUNtrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore power plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound to the power plant until reaching I-4.
Yeah, I actually just got back from a ferry flight. We flew all the way from California to Houston the other day. That was quite the experience. I made some posts about it too. Actually, what I'll go ahead and do, I'll drop my Instagram down here.
I don't have you in sight yet. I haven't heard you. That's surprising. I hear.
I'll go ahead and drop my Instagram. If you guys want to give that a follow, you can. But yeah, I post a lot of flying content on Instagram. And I do on this YouTube channel as well. So if you're interested in seeing more of that, go ahead and hit subscribe. But yep. I am involved in aviation pretty heavily.
I'm sorry, I stepped on you. You're saying sort of 28 or 23?
Sure, the big one on the left and the smaller on the right, in the grass, right in the middle. Got it. And you wanted me to take off from where?
Mike, descend and maintain 3,000.
Try the tower frequency 133.
Low wing over the stack, rock your wing.
Yep, okay, got it.
Good rock. Turn 10 degrees to the right. You're following a shark ahead and to your right at about a mile.
Okay, we have him in sight, 3 Delta Foxtrot over the stack.
Roger, that trap to follow is over the interstate, advising heaven sight.
Alright, so I think I'm going to take a little break here. We are just past the top of the hour, 1 p.m. now in Lakeland. So let's do just maybe a quick weather update, and then I'm going to take a little break, and I'll be back.
Follow the interstate, turn over the white golf ball water tower, and then aim for the control tower.
So what I want to do is actually listen to the weather.
Ensure VFR departure placard is placed in your windscreen. Monitor SUNnFUN advisory frequency 126.075 until reaching the departure runway. Only aircraft beginning their taxi north of runway 28 left will contact Lakeland ground on frequency 121.4. Upon reaching runway 28 left, VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers on frequency 127.85 for departure instructions. After departure, fly at least 3 miles straight out before turning on course. Use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic. IFR departures, contact ground control on frequency 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windscreen before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information, Kilo 1550 Zulu weather, wind 220 at 6, visibility 10, ceiling 1,700 broken. Temperature 27, dew point 27, altimeter 3000. Remarks runway 28 left in use. VFR departures beginning their taxi.
Okay, so the weather is the same.
523 to cross to the south side. You'll hold short of the skinny runway.
Absolutely no change in the weather there. So nothing to update. It's still marginal VFR. 10-mile visibility, but ceilings are broken, 1,700. Sailing airplanes, hello, can you leave the map up with the comms while I take a break? Yeah, of course. The stream is not gonna end until 7 p.m. or 5 p.m.? No, we said 7 p.m., yeah. Until 7 p.m. local time when the airfield is closed.
aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight located 18 miles northwest of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance and follow single file 1 mile in trail. Maintain
So yeah, whether I'm here or not, the stream is gonna stay up. Do you guys like the weather radar loop on the bottom right? Or do you want me to get rid of it?
East of the North Shore power plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file. And then proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound and westbound from the power plant until reaching Interstate I-4.
0163. 0163 for 212.
And you're going to follow that around until you get to the next right turn.
Following around to the next break turn. I have my chrome.
Nice, nice. Well, you know, if you can't be there, then I guess this is like the next best thing, right? So keep it. Okay, we're keeping it then. I'm gonna increase the size of the icons a little bit and zoom out on the map so you guys may be able to, you know, see your friends or see people a little bit earlier in the procedure. So we'll zoom all the way back out. Yeah. We'll zoom out to where you guys can see, and I'll move it over here so you guys can see Polk City, where aircraft are going to be coming inbound if they're on that VFR procedure. Going to be heading to Fantasy of Flight and then head into Lake Parker, so you guys can see that full route there. And if there are Warbird aircraft, they're probably going to be coming in from the south here and then heading up this way. So I'll let you guys have that, and I'm going to actually disable the airport labels. We'll leave the pins up. We'll disable the labels because by now you guys know where Lakeland is. It's right there. So I'll be back in a little bit. Probably gonna get some breakfast or something because it is 10 o'clock Pacific time where I am in California. Get some breakfast, get some coffee. I'll be back, but I'll be able to monitor the chat. So I'll probably, if anything, I'll just reply with text.
Lake Parker. Remain single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching Interstate I-4.
Stopper town 83 Alpha Charlie. 83 Alpha Charlie, Eddie Reed. Loud and clear. We want to pick it up and we'll just set it on the taxiway.
Okay, it's approved pilot's discretion. I should have 2 carts out here stopping traffic for you.
Ground, can you give me the tower frequency? Sitting over here on...
High wing, over the lake, Roger wing.
Aircraft calling.
Good rock, and the high wing over the lake. Continue that heading, looks great. You're going to join I-4. I-4 turn left southwestbound. Welcome to SUNnFUN to Lake Parker arrival. I-4 southwestbound. Going to be looking for that golf course. At the golf course, turn left. Correction, after the highway, you're turning left towards the golf ball water tower, the white golf ball water tower. Right traffic, runway 28 right today at Lakeland. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Once you're past Lake Parker, you want to monitor tower 135.225. Welcome.
Where you're going to take to get out to Bravo in 523.
Yeah, so we just fired a Warbird arrival, so we'll just go to the top.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland. This is the Lake Parker arrival. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight, 18 miles northeast of Lakeland Airport. After Fantasy of Flight, you want to proceed southeastbound towards the racetrack. Racetrack, then it's southwest to Lake Parker.
Skinny runway. That's 28 right.
The Lake Parker arrival. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Anybody else with me on the frequency right now?
Red and White Comanche.
Red and White Comanche. Hey, how you doing? Where you at?
Okay, we are 6 miles from Vipker. Parker.
Okay, Comanche, sounds like you know what you're doing. After the racetrack, that's Vipker, you're going to proceed, or Vipker is Lake Parker, so proceed direct to that point. We'll pick you up with our binoculars, friendly orange-shirted people on the tower just past the lake. We're looking for you to pick you up with binos.
We got the lights on at this time.
Roger that, thanks. Sounds like you know what you're doing. It's first time at SUNnFUN?
4th or 5th.
Well, welcome back. Where are you in from?
South Carolina.
Outstanding. Kakalaki.
Usually I'm flying a Warbird, so I don't get to do this. This is stressful.
You're going to actually make a 180.
Yay. Well, you're making it look easy. Good job.
Reverse doesn't work too good, but I'll give it a try.
I would think the Warbird would be harder.
Yeah, the service
Thanks,
you needed to turn on was a right there, right behind you. I'm sorry. I'll see if I can get somebody else.
Definitely more work.
Okay, I got a high wing just over the north shore of the lake. Are you on the frequency? Rock your wing. Good rock, and that high wing, thanks. Turn about 10 right, and you're going to join I-4. Then it'll be a left turn southwestbound on the Lake Parker arrival. Directly over the golf ball water tower. After the I-4, you're going to turn left when you see that golf ball water tower at the white one. That's straight south, looking for the control tower. Right traffic, runway 28 right at Lakeland. Welcome to SUNnFUN. After you pass me here at the lake, monitor tower 135.225. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
135.225. Thanks.
Thank you. All right, if you're over Fantasy of Flight, you're doing great. Then you're going to proceed south eastbound towards the racetrack. After the racetrack, it's southwest towards us here at Lake Parker. We'll pick you up with our binoculars from there. Welcome to SUNnFUN. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland. This is the Lake Parker arrival frequency. This procedure begins at Fantasy of Flight Airport. From there, proceed southeastbound towards the racetrack, then southwest towards us here at Lake Parker. After Lake Parker, you're going to track I-4 southwestbound, looking for that white golf ball water tower. After that, it's straight south, looking for the control tower. Right traffic, runway 28 right at Lakeland. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Lake Parker arrival.
They're holding short of runway 28 right.
Oh, my bad. And I expected to come out a kilo, and that's got a cone in it, so that's the issue with me.
No, you're doing good there. You're in the right position. That next looks like.
And Lake Parker arrival. Do you have the tower frequency?
Runway 2.
You asked for the tower frequency?
Chopper count. Helicopter.
And then make the right turn on.
Lakeland, the helicopter frequency 123.02.
Cross right there.
2302, thanks.
Yes, sir. It's all right. You're doing great. Looks like that vehicle's there to help you out. Just go ahead and follow them. They'll bring you up to the flagman there, which is short of runway.
And the Comanche approaching the north side of Lake Parker. Give me a wing rock. Rock your wings, please. Can you hear me? Comanche, good rock. Thanks. Give me about 20 right.
20 right.
Comanche, thanks. 20 degrees right, and you're going to overfly us here. We're on a tower with a bunch of orange shirts on. You might see us as you pass over the north side of Lake Parker. You could turn left then over I-4. We're waving at you.
Okay, wave back.
Comanche, keep that turn going. I need about 20 degrees right for the Comanche. There you go. Thanks. Comanche, thanks. That's a great heading. You're going to fly almost right over us. We're going to be low to your right here wearing orange shirts. And after us, it's I-4 southwestbound, Lake Parker arrival. After you pass over us, monitor tower 135.225. Hello.
Get up. Once I pass you, we'll do that. 3.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland. This is the Lake Parker arrival. Procedure begins at Fantasy of Flight. After Fantasy of Flight, you go southeast towards the racetrack. Racetrack southwestbound towards Lake Parker. After Lake Parker, expect I-4 southwestbound. So you see that white golf ball water tower straight south, looking for the control tower. Right traffic, runway 28 right. Short approaches, long landings. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Runway 28 right is what you'll be landing on.
Tower guy, this is a Super Cub. You got a rogue aircraft eastbound, about my elevation 1200.
Okay, so you just passed over the lake?
No, I'm the Super Cub now, heading towards the tower, but this guy came within 300 feet of me.
Okay, you had somebody going eastbound opposite direction against you?
Hey, firm.
You get a type?
Looks like a high wing, 172.
Okay, thanks. Is there a 152 Bravo Foxtrot on frequency?
Cleared for the RNAV 28 approach, 80.
Welcome to DCA. Super Cub, thanks for keeping your eyes open. Number 52 Foxtrot, are you on frequency? For 0 Charlie Sierra, are you on frequency?
Doctor 990 Papa Sierra. Papa Sierra, go ahead.
Lake Parker looking for 0 Charlie Sierra or 52 Foxtrot.
Okay, you'll have to depart south.
Super Cub, monitor tower now, 135.225. Thanks.
Sir, southbound and then go ahead and get on a warbird arrival. Well, they want me, they're just going to run me out on a left base for 28.
Stationary 0 Charlie Sierra, you on frequency? Number 3, Whiskey Hotel, are you on opposite direction traffic? Keep your eyes open. 3 Whiskey Hotel, we'll point them out to you. Continue inbound on the procedure. 3 Whiskey Hotel, just keep those eyes open. There's some opposite direction traffic. We're trying to get them for you.
Cycle over to you here shortly.
Fix it.
And drop down helicopter 863 Lima Alpha.
All right, calling Chopper Town. Stand by just a minute while I get this Huey out of here.
3 Whiskey Hotel, he's ahead and to your right. Just slightly higher. He's eastbound and not over. 3 Whiskey Hotel, just direct the smokestack. So give me a little left turn, 3 Whiskey Hotel. Just a little left turn, 3 Whiskey Hotel.
Oh yeah, there's a 172 headed to east where I am.
Okay, thanks. After him, you just want to proceed direct towards us, westbound now. Closer than we like, 3 Whiskey Hotel. Thanks for keeping your eyes open, and you're on a good heading now, and you can just begin descending and join I-4. You're on the Lake Parker arrival. Thanks for keeping your eyes open. I-4, looking for that white golf ball water tower, then straight south, right traffic, runway 28 right.
We'd like to shoot the 27 right, RNAV into Bartow, and then go mist and shoot the RNAV into 0.
Cessna over the middle of Lake Parker, eastbound, 2 Bravo Foxtrot. You on frequency?
Hotel, if you're full stop at Peter Knight, I can vect you to Peter Knight for an approach, but we can't do practice approach today.
Lake Parker, quick question, 784 Kilo Mike.
Yeah, 4 Kilo Mike, what you got?
Hey, we're twin. When we come across at 2200, when do we descend?
After Lake Parker, we'll have you descend and join the stream so that there's nobody on top of each other, but you can stay 2,200 until you pass the lake.
We're still about 35 south, thanks.
On helicopter 863 Lima.
Again, your call sign, please.
Yeah, that's helicopter 863 Lima Alpha. We're 5 miles to the southeast. We actually just like to go to the Phantom ramp, that big golf hangar ramp right there.
Sure, shoot your approach between the 2 hangars to the H, then you can taxi to the northwest corner and cut across to their ramp.
Okay, we'll shoot your approach to the H, and then we'll taxi across to the
Can you full call sign and type aircraft again, please?
Can we amend that to go Peter
So I'm trying to get 432 to Peter Knight via radar vectors, sliding 270
we're looking for you.
4,000.
Clear to Peter O via radar vectors, maintain 4,000.
All aircraft inbound to SUNnFUN. Welcome, Lake Parker arrival frequency. The procedure begins today at Fantasy of Flight. After Fantasy of Flight, proceed southeastbound towards the racetrack, the SunTrack racetrack. After the racetrack, southwestbound towards the north shore of Lake Parker. We'll pick you up here with our binoculars. Lake Parker, then it's I-4 southwestbound, so you see the white golf ball water tower, then due south, looking for the control tower. They're going to give you a tight right traffic to runway 28 right at Lakeland. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
And 990 Papa Sierra is up on frequency. You up?
9 Papa Sierra, you calling advisory?
That's affirmative. I was told to dial this frequency once I got on Bravo.
You're on Bravo. Yeah, we have parking coming out to escort you in if you want to just hold there for now. Actually, it looks like you've got the car in front of you. Roger, wait 1.
Paradise City, are you a paved strip?
Scout 64173, yep.
Okay, I was having a hard time locating you there.
Front end, you're clear to go.
Okay, I'm following the red vehicle.
Roger.
Scout 64173 Tampa.
I'm going to head back up towards,
My twin inbound, where are you from?
Skyhawk 64173 at 3000, heading 130.
64173 Tampa, slow turn right, heading 170. So you're looking for a visual approach, Step Executive?
Anybody with me on the Lake Parker arrival frequency?
You got 76 Sierra over SUNtrack.
We're 76 Sierra, roger that. Proceed direct Lake Parker. We'll pick you up with our binoculars and give you a wave. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Will be a phone request today.
Comanche 50 Papa is 10 miles east of Fantasy of Flight.
Comanche 50 Papa, roger. You just want to go direct to Fantasy of Flight and then begin the procedure from there. After Fantasy of Flight, you're going to the SUNtrack racetrack. And I can give you the name of that fixture if you need it.
I have it all in my GPS. Thanks.
Welcome to SUNnFUN. Where are you in from?
Right now I'm coming from Titusville. I'm from western Pennsylvania.
Okay, we have it inside, continue inbound to the H, and then continue forward.
Well, welcome to SUNnFUN. We're happy to see you.
Once you're past that last Robinson, you can cut across when you're ready, but please do not go on the old taxiway Echo.
Okay, roger that.
Lake Parker arrival. You also have a Zenith 750 Soul that's about 5 miles northeast of Fantasy of Flight.
Are you the Zenith?
Affirmative, sir.
Okay, Zenith, welcome. Just go direct Fantasy of Flight and then proceed from there to the SUNtrack racetrack. Find somebody to follow, 1 mile in trail. Similar type, 1,200 feet and 100 knots. Welcome to Lake Parker. Correction, welcome to SUNnFUN.
And thanks for having us. And I struggle a little on the 100 knots. We'll do our best we can. Probably about 95-ish or so.
Approach 600, 2 Mike Mike, sending out 6,000 to 4,000.
2 Mike Mike, Tampa, roger.
Wind at Lakeland 2206, altimeter 3000. Right traffic, runway 28 right. It's going to be the skinny runway.
And drop down A60 Alpha. We'll be back up with you in 2 minutes. Just drop us away.
Scout 4 Tango Hotel.
Roger that.
Transponder
Give me a call before you leave
5775.
5775, 4 Tango Hotel.
Air 173, verify that's a 170 heading. You're tracking about 140.
All aircraft inbound to SUNnFUN. This is the Lake Parker arrival. Welcome.
I gave you a 170 heading, but you're tracking 140, so I'm just trying to see if...
Low wing, 1 mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wing.
Lakeland ground at 281 at Shelton.
Good rock, low wing, thanks.
Closer to the sod, away from the buildings for a run-up.
Carbondales, are you guys a flight or separate?
Yeah, we're separate. Carbondale.
Okay.
We're cool with just moving closer to the Juliet sign in front of Shelter, there over by the green.
281. We're 33 Juliet Golf, Tampa, that's altimeter 2997. I'm going to have British weather, runway 18 to you.
Chopping down helicopter 863 Lima Alpha, the orange OH58 on the ramp. I'm going to depart to the southwest.
Okay, so you're going to depart from that position on the west side of the hangar. You're going to come back to the grass and go southeast.
I'm going to go from here if that works for you.
Here, 3 Juliet Golf, did you copy?
Welcome to SUNnFUN. After Lake Parker, you're going to track I-4 southwestbound. Then looking for that white golf ball water tower, then due south over that golf ball water tower, looking for the control tower, where my controllers will pick you up, and expect right traffic, runway 28 right, short approaches, long landings. Welcome to SUNnFUN. After you pass over this lake, you're going to monitor tower 135.225. High wing 1 northeast of the lake. Rock your wings. Number 76 Sierra, 20 degrees right, please.
Approach C3 Juliet Golf, readability was 2. Could you please pass the message again? Paradise City Advisory. I'm not understanding. Are you
Active 28 right.
Readability 2. Could you please pass that message again?
Twin over the north shore of the lake, 20 degrees right, please.
I got the level at 4,000. Albert Whitted.
Twin, start slowing it down if you can. We're going to try and get you lower. Twin, look ahead and to your left, lower. That's going to be the traffic you're following. Let me know when you get him in sight.
Got him.
Okay, Twin, follow him, and you can descend, and welcome to SUNnFUN, and tower 135.225. Twin, are you still with me? Cessna, 1/2 mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wing. Good rock for the Cessna, and you can turn 20 right, 20 degrees right. Welcome to the Lake Parker arrival.
When you are cleared through the Bravo, you might skim the edge. November 2 Mike, descend and maintain 1,700.
Down to 1,700, 2 Mike.
I don't have to ask the Salukis where they're in from.
Requesting an odd-nav approach for runway 18 at Albert with it. 1 Juliet Golf Roger, I have your request.
Alright, my Carbondales, looks like you guys know what you're doing. After you pass over this lake, and you can track I-4 southwestbound, Lake Parker arrival, looking for that white golf ball water tower due south. Then you're looking for the blue control tower, and once you're past this lake, monitor tower 135.225. They'll pick you up from there. Right traffic, runway 28 right. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Advise when you can. I'm not sure if you are VMC currently. Are you VMC? We are currently VMC.
Lake Parker arrival, Carbon Cub 386 Bravo Foxtrot.
Carbon Cub 386 Bravo Fox, welcome to Lake Parker. Where are you at?
Roger, we're coming in from the south. We're just at Lake Hancock now. Can we join Lake Parker?
Negative. For the Carbon Cub, I want you to stay east of Lakeland Airport. Just proceed north until you are able to join Fantasy of Flight. At Fantasy of Flight, then you can make that left turn back south again towards the racetrack. So due north for me, please, from Lake Hancock for Fantasy of Flight now.
386 Bravo Foxtrot, roger that.
Tampa 692 Mike, we go ahead and cancel with you now.
Welcome to SUNnFUN. This is a Lake Parker arrival frequency. Procedure begins at Fantasy of Flight. You're going to want to find this aircraft a similar performance to follow, and 1 mile in trail, 1,200 feet if able, and 100 knots if unable, 1,700 feet and 150 knots.
Mike, Roger. Doesn't appear to be any traffic between you and San City. 12,100. Have a great day.
Okay.
I'm going 1,200 to Mike.
That runway goes all the way to the porta potty.
South 173, turn right, heading 200.
Stay up above the trees and then drop it in past the 500-foot. Haley, get more to the left. You need to be to the left side of the road.
What's that?
64173.
Fit in now. Throttle if you need it.
Plant City traffic.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight located 8 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, you'll proceed to the SunTrax test track located along Highway 570. After SunTrax, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. For 50 Papa, do you see the Zenith in front of you?
Affirmative. Have them in sight. Trying to slow it down.
Angle to the right, speed up and pass them.
Ground path,
281 Shelter Air, ready to taxi IFR to Columbia. Information.
After the power plant smokestack, you'll continue westbound from power plant until reaching I-4. Then you'll follow I-4 southbound and turn your landing light on in lower gear. Turn south over the white golf ball tower. Turn south over the white golf ball tower and aim for the control tower. Then turn a close in downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right. Once you pass Lake Parker, you'll monitor tower on 135.225.
You want to take the one out to the right, the shorter one.
Alright, Zenith inbound, you're going to have a Cherokee passing off your right. Comanche, correction, Comanche passing off your right.
Understand, sir. Thanks. We'll be looking.
And take a right before those cones.
Affirmative. That's exactly what you want to do.
Alright, understand. We're going to make a 180, face out towards the active runway 28 right, and then take a right before the cones at 281.
2 miles from Fantasy Flight coming in from the north.
Number 6 Alpha Sierra, are you inbound?
Maintain 1,800 until cleared on the approach. Cleared for the approach, Alice 23.
Pat 281, you're going to the left on, not the right on Juliet, you're going to the left on. 10 o'clock.
All right, understand. We're going in front of the fire station, and then left turn for Pat 281.
Affirmative. Start going towards the fire station, and you'll have the two roads there. The one is the skinnier one, has a couple stop signs, and then the one off to the right that leads south to Taxiway Bravo is the shorter one.
Black Hawk, call to advisory. Do follow the blue truck to your ramp.
173, no traffic observed between you and the field. Report cancellation of IFR in the air on this frequency as soon as you're able. Frequency changes approved.
All right, Comanche, you're in a good spot. Thanks for the help. Keep that heading all the way to the highway. And you'll follow I-4 southwestbound, and turn your landing light on. And you'll be turning south over a white golf ball tower and aim for the control tower after you make that turn over the white golf ball tower.
To the right, the left turn on Bravo, and then taxi on to runway 523. Hold short of runway 28 right.
All right, so left on Bravo, and then taxi on to runway 235.
High wing a half mile east of the the plant, rock your wings.
Pat 281.
All right, good, Rock. Turn 20 degrees to the right and follow the aircraft just heading to your right, the low wing, the Comanche.
Roger that. Follow the Comanche. Thanks.
6,000.
Best rock I've seen today.
500 feet available.
6 Delta Bravo is at the racetrack.
Once you get onto runway 523, just go ahead and follow the flagman.
All right, once we get on the runway, we'll follow the flagman, and we'll be pushing over the tower.
89 Alpha, fly due westbound. 89 Alpha, fly due westbound.
Due westbound, 89 Alpha.
Climbing to 4,500. We are just south.
All right, aircraft that reported over to test track, just continue inbound, and we'll get you in sight with the binoculars momentarily.
20 Papa.
Delta Bravo. 7022 Victor Squawk 0151.
Everybody with me?
0151.
Yes, we are here.
Tampa Meridian 8731 was with you at 6,000.
Lima Tampa First, maintain 4,000, start flowing. I've got an IFR approach into Peter on 9.
All right, aircraft high wing that's north of the smokestack. Just continue until you get to I-4, and you can fly I-4 southwestbound, and then turn your landing light on and turn south over a white golf ball tower and aim for the control tower. White golf ball tower.
Roger.
On a visual approach runway 27 right.
Actually, you said 650, right? For
Victor, radar contact 7 southeast of Lakeland, 3,500, maintain 3,500, proceed on course Sarasota.
22 Victor, can't at this time. We're trying to avoid clouds. We have to climb 45.
Fine, 45 is fine, and let me know when you're on course. Tampa altimeter is 299.
You're going to turn, I guess, right? 997, thank you.
Will be in just a second.
Roger that. I'm slowing down to about 75 per hour.
Advisory tower, runway 26.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. You'll find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SUNtrack test track located along Highway 570. After SUNtrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestacks, and continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. Then you'll follow I-4 southwestbound, turn your landing light on and lower your gear, and turn south over the white golf ball tower, and aim for the control tower. Then you'll turn a close-in downwind along Frontage Road for runway 28 right, the skinny runway. Once you are southbound over I-4, you will monitor tower 135.225.
Perfect. The IFR cancellations received and cleared through the Bravo airspace. Is there an ultralight on final? At your 12 o'clock, 6 miles out of 3,000 westbound, and that approach takes them just to the west of Tampa Executive Avenue. There's another guy orbiting on the final approach 6 to 23 at Tampa Executive with Skyhawk.
Copy that. We do have him on TCAS. Thanks so much. 870. Have a great day.
Take care.
Gyro number 3 in the lineup. Can you do a go around?
Have a good afternoon. Canadian Charlie Golf, Yankee Victor Echo, level 3,000.
South Yankee Victor Echo, Tampa approach, military on the other side of Bartow, report the Winter Haven Airport in sight.
We'll call a Winter Haven in sight, Yankee Victor Echo.
Gyro number 3 in line. Can you do a go around? You got it.
No, this is gyro number 3. I am behind gyro number 2.
Number 72564, if you're coming to Lakeland, start the procedure at Fantasy of Flight. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight and start the Lake Parker procedure.
Okay, I'm hitting the Fantasy of Flight now, and I'll start the procedure. I'll talk to you later. Thank you, sir.
Number 2 and number 3, gyro.
High wing, half mile east, rocket wings. Red high wing, south of the smokestack, rocket wings. Alright, red high wing, good rock. Proceed to I-4 southwestbound, actually turn right about 20 degrees, and then follow I-4 southwestbound until reaching the white golf ball tower, and then aim for the control tower. Then you'll turn a close-in downwind along Frontage Road for runway 28 right.
Roger that.
Are we allowed to fly over the Geico parking lot or no?
And just make sure your landing light is on as well, sir.
Copy, 356, Delta Bravo.
High wing, mile east of the smokestack, rocket wings. Good rock, follow I-4 southwestbound, continue inbound, and then once you're over the west bank of Lake Parker, you'll make a turn to I-4 and then follow that southwestbound, and then you turn your landing light on and follow I-4 southwestbound until you turn south over a white golf ball tower and aim for the control tower.
Copy, thank you. Red highway. Copy, highway.
Number 6 Bravo Fox, are you inbound?
Roger that.
November 2 Sierra Bravo, descend maintain 3,000, advise when you're...
6 Bravo Fox, procedure at Fantasy of Flight, the Lake Parker arrival procedure.
We just left Fantasy of Flight. You gave us a rock wing and told us to turn southwest over I-4. That's what we're doing.
That was for a different aircraft, sir. If you have the instructions to follow I-4, continue on the Lake Parker procedure. Follow I-4 southwestbound until you reach a white golf ball tower, and then turn south over the white golf ball tower.
Bravo Foxtrot.
Cardinal, gear down. Check your gear. Number 6 Bravo Foxtrot, continue along I-4.
6 Bravo Foxtrot.
3,000 runway heading.
6 for Papa Romeo over the smokestack.
Cardinal, north side of the lake, check your gear down. And it's a Centurion, 57 Foxtrot, check your gear.
You cleared visual approach runway 23 at Winter Haven, and you can contact the tower.
Start now over the tower.
057 Foxtrot, the gear appears down.
Sounds good. Have a good day.
Monitor tower on 135.225.
The Blue Gyro is turning final, runway 6.
Low wing, half mile east, rock your wings.
You want me to land a little bit long so you can land behind me?
Left downwind for 26.
Low wing, good rock. Continue. Once you're over the west shore of the Lake Parker, you turn, follow I-4 south westbound until, actually turn your landing light and lower any gear and turn south over a white golf ball tower. And then aim for the control tower, then turn a close in downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right.
22 Victor, advising you pick up the Sarasota ATIS.
22 Victor will be listening to the ATIS.
Low wing over the lake, rock your wings.
Frequency for just a minute.
Low wing, roger, good rock. Follow I-4 south westbound, turn your landing light on, lower any gear, and turn south over the white golf ball tower and aim for the control tower. Then turn a close in downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right. Go ahead and monitor tower 135.225. Twin, 1 mile east of the smokestacks, rock your wings.
No traffic observed between you and the field. Advise when you're able to cancel the IFR. Previous changes approved.
Twin Diamond, rock your wings.
We'll go ahead and cancel now for Fort Tango Hotel.
Fort Tango Hotel, thank you. I appreciate the IFR cancellation received. You are cleared through the Bravo area.
Look at the Twin Diamond nose gear. Do you see it?
We're checking right now, and you can start your descent, sir.
Check my nose gear. We're not getting the light.
Turn right heading 340. 341, contact departure 135.5. We'll see you.
355, Pat 31, good day.
We do not see nose gear for the Twin Diamond over Lake Parker.
Probably break out to the right. We can't get it. Thanks.
Is there anything we can do to help you out? If you want to go north and try to get that gear down, just let us know.
Yeah, we'll probably do that. Thanks.
536 Delta Bravo, high wing turning downwind.
Your nose gear actually appears down now, Twin Diamond. Your nose gear appears down. Aircraft entering the downwind, monitor tower 135.225.
Right, 4 kilobytes. Thanks.
135.225. Twin Diamond, your gear appears down. You can follow the approach I-4 southbound, and just make sure you have your green light, sir.
We got them.
Twin Diamond, roger, thank you. Follow I-4 southwestbound and make sure you have your landing light on and turn south over a white golf ball tower and aim for the control tower. We're landing runway 28 right today, so close in right downwind for runway 28 right over Frontage Road.
I'm hearing that we may have a situation developing with this Diamond not having his nose gear down on confirmed locked. So we're gonna go ahead and kind of track that.
Airport wind 220 at 6, altimeter 3000.
22 Victor, thanks. Expect runway 14.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy a flight located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy a flight, proceed to the SUNtracks test track located along Highway 570. After SUNtracks, proceed to a point 1 mile east of North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker and remain single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestacks and continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4.
We're running up in chopper down. You on the frequency?
Cub 6 Bravo Foxtrot, continue following I-4 southwestbound and then turn south over a white golf ball water tower. South over a white golf ball water tower and aim for the control tower. We're landing runway 28 right. That's the skinny runway. And make sure it's a right downwind for runway 28 right. Monitor tower 135.225.
6 Bravo Foxtrot.
Yeah, you're fine, direct Bartow now, and then the VFR...
Bound request enabled.
Just stay with me, I'll give you VFR traffic advices on the way to Bartow, 5 Whiskey.
Yeah, we got ground again.
We're just looking for somebody to open up gate 51. We've got a couple planes that are trying to get in the exhibitor area.
We'll call someone.
But maybe I misheard it because he's still proceeding inbound, so maybe he got the gear down.
Fleet 80, Camp Approach Road, advise when you have the weather at Brookville, expect visual approach, runway 21.
Fleet 80, we have the weather at Brookville and we'll expect visual for 21.
You got a road guard, yeah, you can pick up over to the old taxiway. Thanks.
High wing about a half mile south of smokestacks, Rocky Wings.
9 Alpha Alpha, Roger, proceed direct Ivoni.
High wing, good rock, continue, and you're going to follow I-4 south westbound. Actually, turn right about 20 degrees, and then you'll follow I-4 south westbound, and to turn your landing light on, lower any gear, and you'll turn south over a white golf ball tower and aim for the control tower. Then turn a close.
Okay, so his gear is down.
A skinny runway.
Nice.
Roger that.
Go 975 X-ray, can approach where you're familiar with SUNnFUN procedures? Roger, get you rolling about 10 miles, let me know when you're able to cancel the IFR.
I can try to find some information, because in the schedule it doesn't say.
225.
But I can try to take a look for you.
Delta Sierra, can approach hello, maintain VFR 3,500, advise primary altitude change, camp altimeter 29907.
And, ground, Bulldog 105 Mike Romeo's, cross from SUNnFUN, headed up 5 to, cross over to, King Hangars. 05 Mike Romeo, you're on the south side in the SUNnFUN area? No, sir, I just crossed over to the north side. I'm at Bravo 2. Oh, okay, I see you now there. Join Bravo, and then there's going to be...
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 8 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the SunTrax test track located along Highway 570. After SunTrax, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file and proceed to...
Yeah, the Blue Angels are scheduled to perform on the 5th and 6th. And that's according to their own schedule.
And follow
if that has changed, then I'm not sure, but I don't think it has.
over a white golf ball water tower and aim for the...
As far as when they're gonna be there, I actually don't know. I don't have any confirmation on that, so if anyone could help me out there, that would be great.
VFR traffic off your right, sat in IFR altitude. He's 1 to 2 o'clock, 3 miles southeastbound 5,000. Looks like he's slightly faster than you. November 848, tap approach.
Extra 1 November Golf, are you inbound?
That's affirmative.
We're expecting a good wing rock out of you.
Cab 635 West Coast, Lakeland 3000, started descent to Bartow.
5 West Coast, VFR descent to your discretion. That VFR traffic I told you.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep looking. If I find anything, I'll let everyone know.
Mile 1600.
I'm just letting you know, I know it's busy today.
5 Whiskey Whiskey, if this transmitter starts to sound weak, you can listen to me on 120.65.
365. 35 Whiskey Whiskey, 120.65. Any better?
Yeah, sounds good. I just as you get closer to Bartow and lower, sometimes you lose the strength of the transmitter. You won't hear me anymore. Anyway, that VFR traffic, 11 o'clock now, 4 miles, turning into Lakeland, 1700.
Roger, we got him.
Yeah, 3.88. That might be correct here. I'm pretty sure I have the schedule somewhere. We could just take a look at it right now. Yeah, here's the daily schedule. Let's just type in Blue. Okay, so yeah, Blue Angels. We got Friday, April 4th, closed for U.S. Navy Blue Angels. And this is the air show, so 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. And then you have a presentation. And then Friday again. Oh, okay, this is just a closure. Okay, I see. So this is just a closure. So this is the actual air show. Yeah, this is it.
Is that for the high wing update?
U.S. Navy Blue Angels demonstration flight. So 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. on Friday, April 4th. And then you have 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Saturday, April 5th. And then the same time again, Sunday, April 6th. And as far as the unofficial stuff, in terms of arrival and the practice runs, I don't know. Jason, the F-16, F-35 will be arriving around 3 p.m. today. Okay, well, that's just over an hour away, so we'll be keeping an eye for that. Gonna need a call sign when we get a chance. But awesome, thanks for the info.
Low wing over the stack, rocket wings. Extra rocket wings. That was literally the best wing rock I've ever seen. It's a fantastic job, extra. Good job.
Hey, you know, we love a good wing rock. But it's an extra, you gotta expect something good, right?
And extra, thank you. Follow I-4 southwestbound until reaching the golf course. Turn your landing light on and turn south over the golf ball water tower. Aim for the control tower after that. And then you'll be turning in a close downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right. You can monitor tower frequency on 135.225.
Copy that, although extra doesn't have a landing light, so strobes and nav are good, I'm assuming, right?
Absolutely. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to middle of nowhere, caution to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail.
Yeah.
1,200 feet and 100.
Possible, you know, we may never know,
150 knots.
No banking over 60 degrees unless you have a parachute, right? That's what they say.
Along Highway 570. After sun tracks, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4.
2160 for Buck.
I wanted to just do a quick check on Fly with Bruno. Looks like he's on the way. I remember, yeah, he was at Fredericksburg, so he took off, and I think he said in the story, I think he said he was going to Memphis, and it looks like he's pretty much going direct to Memphis, somewhere in the area there. And honestly, I mean, that's the best call you can make, right? Because like I've been saying the whole time, the weather is just so unfavorable for cross-country flying right now. So, and this is a prediction. Let's go to the current. Yeah, so I mean, just this wall, absolute wall of thunderstorms right here, really preventing anyone still, and it's gonna continue to prevent anyone on the backside of it here out to the west from going into Florida, essentially, from getting into Florida. The only people I see actually making it into SUNnFUN today are going to be people on the East Coast or people down south, you know, by the Keys or Miami, or IFR traffic, right? Instrument traffic that can maybe work their way around this, maybe like jets and stuff like that. They could maybe, you know, pick their way through a little better than a small GA airplane. Still probably not advisable because, I mean, it is thunderstorms, but yeah, that's kind of my take on it right now. Just really not the best day. Not the best day to be flying single engine general aviation. And that's the majority of the people going into SUNnFUN, right? So we'll see how it plays out. But that's I guess the 2 o'clock weather update. We'll call it the 2 o'clock weather update. As far as SIGMETs and AirMETs, let's take a quick look here. This area is still in an active AirMET for instrument conditions. Ceilings below 1,000, visibility below 3 miles when there is mist and fog. So obviously not really applying to Lakeland at the moment. I think we're pretty much safe to say that we're clear of any of that. But this is covering such a wide area, and the National Weather Service believes that it is worth leaving it up. I think for the next, let's see.
High wing over the water stags. Rocky wing.
Actually, you know, I forgot that I changed my PC time, so this is going to be valid only for the next 3 minutes. So we'll have to see if they redraw this or if they renew it. But this AirMET is actually going to expire in the next 3 minutes. As far as SIGMETs go, we do have some, looks like convective SIGMETs for the thunderstorms out here, and just a convective SIGMET near the Miami area off the coast, but that's really not going to apply to anyone flying into SUNnFUN today. So that's the situation right now, and we'll go back to the map.
Golf ball water tower. Don't do it before that, they'll kick you out.
Well, we have most of them, I believe. Tango Bravo Sierra. Any special instructions? Yankee, direct to the airport.
After you turn over the golf ball water tower, aim for the control tower, then turn a close downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right. You can monitor tower frequency now on 135.225. Wind at the airport is 220 at 6. Altimeter 299.7. Welcome to the show.
180, Bill's in sight. Traffic. Six, 7, and clear the visual. So.
Couldn't understand your radio.
All right, Charlie Victor, are you on frequency? Cirrus 8 Charlie Victor, are you on frequency?
Roger, clear visual approach Tampa Executive IF and cancel our pilot frequency in the air or on the ground.
I will cancel this time for 1 Foxy.
1 Foxy Anchor, drawing fire cancellation received, and again, just use caution until multiple in the pattern down there, you can squawk VFR. Please realize you're approved.
1200, good day.
Remember 8909 Alpha Alpha Tampa, if you're with me, ident and say altitude. November 9 Alpha Alpha, I see identity verified 2000. Alpha 9 Alpha Alpha, radar contact, turn right heading 060, climb and maintain 3000. 060, 3000 Alpha Alpha. 5968 Whiskey Tampa, advising you have the weather and NOTAMs at SUNnFUN, Lakeland Information Charlie, runway 28 left.
Yeah, we have the weather and NOTAMs, and we're going to probably cancel about 10 miles before.
Roger. Just let me know. I'll have a descent for you shortly as well. Niner Alpha Alpha, 1 able, proceed direct to Simi. Direct to Simi, 9 Alpha Alpha.
The RV approaching the lake, say Rocky Wing.
November 5.
And good rock, turn about 20 degrees to the right, and follow I-4 southwestbound.
Tampa, November 90214, 5,600 for 5,000.
Have a good day now, Alpha Alpha. November 90214, table load, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 90214.
90214, just let me know when you're ready to cancel I-5 as well.
The RV, again, follow I-4 southwestbound, turn on your landing light, make sure gears down, turn south over to the white golf ball water tower, and then aim for the control tower. Then turn a close-in downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right.
Tango, Bravo, Sierra, and just want to make sure you're aware of the Lake Parker arrival.
The RV, you can monitor frequency 135.225, wind at the airport 220 at 6, altimeter 29907.
Thanks, have a good one.
You too.
Just to get you started, Charlie Golf Tango, Bravo, Sierra, turn right heading 0.
RV approaching the lake, Rocky Wings. That's the RV on the north side of the lake. Good rock. Follow along. Just continue on that heading. Follow I-4 southwestbound. Turn your landing light on, and then turn south over to White Golf Ball Water Tower. Aim for the control tower after that. Then turn in a close-in downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right. You can monitor tower the frequency 135.225.
Thank you.
David Romeo. Do you have your radio on this frequency?
Lakeland Ground, Aero Commander 30 uniform.
Approach 90214, just want to verify squawk 1200 for us.
Uniform, sir, we're at Shelter.
91204, affirmative.
Commemorative Airport, Warbird. We're going to be doing rides tomorrow, but right now I wanted to taxi out of Shelter, depart to the south to do some air work, and then do the Warbird arrival back in.
And real quick, while we have a break, actually a good amount of aircraft coming in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the queue. And it looks like maybe one getting vectored for the RNAV.
Alright, roger that. If you would, just ahead and to your right, just past the customs, you should see our truck.
It's this guy here.
And there's that pickup truck just ahead, making that.
No idea what it is.
Alright, for the Air Commander, use that access road the pickup truck is currently on, and then make the left.
But shout out to anyone who's just tuning in right now. If you haven't sent a message in the chat, feel free to do so. Let me know that you're here. It's pretty cool. And also at the same time, if you have not liked the stream, go ahead and just hit that like button. It's not that hard. And what that does is it basically pushes the stream out a little bit further up on the queue when people search SUNnFUN. So
wind 220 at 6, altimeter 29907.
So if anyone's searching for SUNnFUN for info on it, then the stream is going to pop up for them. So it just helps them out actually more than me or anything. But yep, feel free to do so if you haven't. And thanks for tuning in. But I'll shut up now. Get back to listening to the radio and watching these arrivals flow in. It's honestly not that busy right now. I don't think. It was a little bit busier. I'd say like maybe 1 or 2 hours ago. And then we had a little bit of a break. And it looks like it's picking back up now, which is cool.
Roger that, but if you watch, that's what we're going to do with you. You'll be making the left on the Bravo and then the right on the 523, and then I'm going to have the flagman take you from there. But just hold your position there for now.
Copy, will do.
And the experimental, you should see that truck there.
Low wing over the smokestack, Rocky Wings.
Taxi down the road.
Okay, we'll make a left here.
Great rock, thank you. You can follow I-4 southwestbound. Turn south over the White Golf Ball Water Tower. Aim for the control tower after that, then turn in a close in downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right. Where are you coming in from?
Virginia. DC area.
Everything's DC area in Virginia.
And ground 7 Victor Romeo has the twin. We'll just park it behind him. Thanks for that.
Didn't bring any with it.
In passing Lake Parker, you can monitor frequency 135.225, wind is 220 at 6, altimeter 299.7.
Tampa approach, good afternoon, Vision Jet 621 Lima Charlie with you at 7,900 for 6 hours.
And the experimental, you are just looking to go to the south side and park, correct?
Yeah, we're going to the south side exhibitor area for 7 Victor Romeo.
Roger that.
With the Tampa approach, good afternoon, November 192 Whiskey Whiskey is a short skyline.
Last flying on 2065 Sagan.
We are at November 192 Whiskey Whiskey, a short skyline. We just departed Bartow, flying currently to the southwest. Just advising, we'll be doing an air-to-air photo shoot in an area about 10 to 20 miles south of Lakeland for the next hour.
November 192 Whiskey Whiskey, Swan
Vision Jet 8 Charlie Victor Dino. And Twin Command, just give us one moment. The Vision Jet's over from turn. Just give us a moment, let us get him situated, and then I'll get you moving again. And for the experimental 7 Victor Romeo, you're just going to follow the Commander. I'm going to put both of you on the...
Hey Jason, the current plan is to keep streaming until 7 p.m. local time, which is when the airport closes. At some point here, we will have to end the stream in the next, I think in the next 4 or 3.5 hours. We will have to end the stream because YouTube has a 12-hour limit on the DVR, or the recording of a stream.
To the right, join I-4.
So what's gonna happen is we're basically gonna end the stream and then start it up right away again, like after a minute or so. And then that way, we'll be able to have the VOD, you know, the DVR recorded.
Cessna, start your right turn, 20 degrees right.
So that's really the only thing that's gonna happen in terms of the stream being up or not. But it's only gonna be down for like a minute or so, and then we'll come right back up. Same channel, you know. I don't know if I can do the same link, but same channel, and yeah.
Once the Vision Jet's out of the way, continue your taxi on that same access road. You're going to make a left on Bravo and take it all the way to the end.
And the twin, slow it down if you can, and you can start your descent, follow Cessna ahead.
7 Victor Romeo, you're going to follow the twin.
Saratoga, half mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Saratoga, good rock. Traffic heading to your right is a twin. Follow him. And for all of you, follow I-4 southwestbound. Turn your landing light on. Lower your gear. Turn south over the white golf ball water tower. Don't cut it short. Aim for the control tower after that, then turn a close-in downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right. Wind is 220 at 6, altimeter 299.7, and you can monitor frequency on 135.225. RV half mile east of the stacks, rock your wings. RV, turn 20 degrees right, follow I-4. Now RV, follow the Saratoga.
We're going to be 10 to 20 miles south of Lakeland.
RV, follow Saratoga. You're going to turn south over to White Golf Ball Water Tower after you follow I-4 southbound. After that, aim for the control tower. Turn in a close downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right. Monitor frequency 135.225. RV, slow it up if you can, please.
So we got a major reception problem there. Those two targets aren't even moving. I was kind of curious to see how they were handling that traffic, but we're not getting a totally accurate look at what's happening. So
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy a flight located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy a flight, proceed to the SUNtracks test track located along Highway 570. After SUNtracks, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4.
Runway 523 for me. And just taxi straight ahead. You're going to see one of my orange shirts ahead of you here in a little bit. And just follow their arm signals, and you can come up on that frequency now, 127.85.
I'll follow them, switching over to 2785 now. 3-0 uniform.
And 7 Victor Romeo, same for you. Make that right turn on runway 523. Just follow the flagman, and I'm going to put you on their frequency as well for the crossing. 127.85.
Turn left heading 360 traffic, no factor.
Lakeland Tower, Charlie Golf, Tango Bravo Sierra, now with you, just northeast of the power plant smokestack.
Charlie Golf, Tango Bravo Sierra, turn westbound now.
Can you hear me?
Turning westbound now, Delta Juliet, Tango Golf Sierra.
Off at maintain 1,800, acknowledge with ident. November 3, Echo Alpha, descend to maintain 1,800.
North 7 Mike Sierra, are you on?
Affirmative, 7 Mike Sierra.
North 7 Mike Sierra, do you see the aircraft ahead and to your right?
Yes, higher, 107 Mike Sierra.
North 7 Mike Sierra, follow that aircraft.
Right, following the aircraft, 7 Mike Sierra.
The Canadian, follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure your landing light's on and lower your landing gear. Turn south over the white golf ball water tower. Aim for the control tower after that. Then turn in a close downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right. Wind 220 at 6, altimeter 297.
Golf Tango Bravo.
Saturday City, red and white low wing, joining me downwind for 26.
Tango Bravo Sierra, I need you due westbound right now, due westbound.
Due west, Tango Bravo Sierra.
November 182 Victor, Tampa, thank you. Advising you have Zephyr in sight. Tampa, altimeter 2996. November 5 Delta Sierra, contact Tampa 12, I'm sorry, make a 119.65.
Tango Bravo Sierra, start your descent.
Descending Tango Bravo Sierra.
November 177, advise Winter Haven in sight 12 o'clock and 6 miles.
Alright, and again, just so that you're clear, follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure your landing light's on, gear down. Turn south over the white golf ball water tower. After that, aim for the control tower. Then you'll turn in a close downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right.
Tango Bravo Sierra with your comments and following the highway southwestbound.
Roger.
November 1 Lima Charlie traffic 12 o'clock and 5 miles.
High wing just north of this power plant. Rock your wing.
160.
Right heading 160, 1 number Charlie.
Thank you. No, some Mike Sierra, you're good.
November 5 Juliet Kilo, clear to Tampa Bravo airspace. If you need to climb up to 2,700, that is approved. There's some antennas along.
Once you have passed Lake Parker, monitor tower on 135.225. Don't talk, do not get side by side, do not pass other aircraft.
November 1 Lima Charlie traffic appears to be no factor.
Nortango Bravo Sierra, monitor tower.
7 south of your position.
Monitoring tower Bravo Sierra.
2,000.
Roger that, 1 number Charlie.
Yeah, red and white low wing, we're going to take you to the center gate there.
Okay, roger.
So that high wing is being pushed right ahead of you now. You're going to be right behind him.
I got him, thank you.
Just pull up to that gate and cut your engine.
Turn right heading 180, and that traffic's just off your left side about 3 miles north of Sun.
Right turn 180, looking for traffic, 1 number Charlie.
So it looks like they're going to be eastbound, no factor for you. Number 1 Lima Charlie, descend and maintain 2000 and advise Lakeland in sight.
Those 3 aircraft now coming in. Still really weird how it looks on the ATSB. I don't think they're that close together.
Low wing, 1 mile east of the smokestack, Rocky Wings.
But that's how it's showing, and it doesn't seem to
Low
be
wing,
causing
good
any
rock.
problems.
Turn about 10 degrees to the right, follow I-4 southwestbound, turn your landing light on, turn south over the white golf ball water tower, and then aim for the control tower. Make sure you go all the way to the water tower.
Looks like we got a Technum, a 172.
After you turn toward the control
Got a
tower,
Tiger.
turn a close in downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right. You
And
can
we
monitor
got
frequency now
a
135.225.
All coming in. Pretty cool. And again, shout out to any of the new people coming in. If you guys have not said anything in the chat, just say something. Let me know you're here. I'll shout you out. But regardless, really appreciate you guys tuning in. It's been fun so far, and we're going to keep going until the airport closes. And just to clarify on the radio frequencies, what you're hearing is Tampa approach in the left ear on the left channel. You are hearing ground and advisory frequencies on the right channel. And what you're hearing right there is that main tower frequency guiding us in.
Silver RV6 214 is at 5 miles south. I got sent back.
So I just want to clarify the radio frequencies. The information should be in the information ticker down there.
Westbound. Or I'm sorry, right turn northbound.
And when we get a little break, I'm gonna grab the latest weather and update that right now. FD Miller, hello, appreciate it.
FAA controllers on 127.85 for departure instructions.
Let's grab the weather real quick.
Fly at least 3 miles straight out before turning on course. Use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic. IFR departures, contact ground control on 121.4 for clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information, Mike 1750 Zulu weather observation, wind 220 at 5, visibility 10, sky condition 3,600 scattered, temperature 31 dew point 22, altimeter 29906. Runway 28 left in use. VFR departures begin their taxi south of runway 28 left. Follow the direction of the flagman to the departure runway. Do not call ground control for taxi. Ensure a VFR departure placard is placed in your windscreen.
Off my right wing, Stanley 175 X-ray.
North 75 X-ray, follow that traffic. On your way back to Fantasia Flight, you should be north of I-4.
Moving to maybe 1 o'clock and 3 miles southwestbound, altitude indicates 3,900. Turn left heading 140, and then once you're on that heading, descend and maintain 3,000.
Alright, so Lakeland is now in the hold.
135.225.
135.225. Tango Zero.
So we have holding in effect as of a few seconds ago, apparently is what they said, so people are circling back, and I'm just kind of wondering why now. I think now is when, was it now, or, no, I think it was a little later those military jets were supposed to come in. I'm going to do a quick check on ADSB Exchange and see what I find, but for now, arrivals are currently being told to hold, and basically execute that holding procedure that we reviewed And if you have just
RV214,
joined,
you can proceed to Fantasy of Flight and follow.
if you've just joined, then this is what it looks like. So you're gonna have people coming from Fantasy of Flight, the grass airstrip out there, going down to the racetrack, down to the lake, and then following the I-4 back up to the northeast, back to Fantasy of Flight, and repeating that again. If necessary, a hold around Lake Parker can be done. But that's as per ATC, as it says right there. So,
SUNTRAX test track located along Highway 570. After SUNTRAX, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. Currently, Lakeland is in a hold. Just continue along those procedures.
and there you go. There you go.
High wing, half mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wings.
Jeremy.
High wing, good
Hello,
rock.
Jeremy.
Just continue. We're going to call
Thanks
your
for
turn
saying hi.
in just a minute for the west.
Just continue present heading. I'll have a descent for you.
Wish we could get some of that rain here, yeah. If it's been dry, then rain would be good. Obviously, you know, I'm not in Florida, so I have no idea what it's like, but
We are able to cancel IFR.
Let's go ahead and cancel that. We're going on the right page.
To the November 080 IFR cancellation is received.
I would think that
Block BFR, you can monitor Lake Parker frequency 124.
And the high wing over the left. Start your right turn to the north now. Follow I-4. Make sure that you stay on the north side of I-4 and return to Fantasy of Flight.
Lakeland Tower, Flight 3 as well, Fox.
honestly, I would think that nowhere in Florida is really dry. With it being, you know, so close to the ocean, getting all of that moisture.
North 5 Mike Alpha, are you headed into Lakeland?
Yes, we are.
North 5 Mike Alpha, turn northbound, return to Fantasy of Flight and join the procedure.
Today, so you weren't completely wrong on that.
Head northbound.
And descend and maintain 3,000.
The aircraft going to Paradise City, say again?
It's 538 Bravo Fox, heading for Paradise City. We are a vendor.
180, air transport 3381.
And the aircraft going to Paradise City, follow their procedures.
Red and white, high wing taxiing. Are you going to be parked in this cutout, or do you need to go to
Paradise City, frequency 123.825.
come around these side by side?
123.825 for Flight 3 Bravo Fox.
1 to 2 o'clock and 4 miles. I believe they're probably heading towards Lake Parker, but altitude indicates 1,600.
We're looking 3381.
RV214, turn northeastbound and rejoin the procedure.
Number 5 Sierra Bravo, traffic 2 o'clock and 2 miles, turning southbound, altitude indicates 3,000. November 5 Sierra Bravo, descend and maintain 3,000. Transport 3381, have you turn right heading 280, that should take you behind that traffic and advise when you get Lakeland in sight.
280, air transport 3381 looking. Airport's inside, air transport 3381 heavy.
Transport 3381, have you cleared visual approach runway 28 left and contact the tower 126.67.
12667, clear for the visual.
Seems like we just had a P-51 depart.
Certainly back to you in for about a 10 miles straight in for a visual approach. I definitely cannot give you any practice approaches, and we're just asking if you're able to cancel IFR.
All aircraft inbound for the all aircraft that are in the hold and rejoin the procedure. Use caution for other aircraft that are joining.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. Yep. Looks like we have a 767 Amazon Air coming
For all
in.
aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight.
Coming in on the RNAV. So this could be the reason why, because they've just canceled the hold, right?
Single file, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable,
And I did not see or hear a F-35 on approach.
SUNTRAX test track located along Highway 570. After SUNTRAX, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. Skylane 19er X-ray, are you inbound?
Affirm. Skylane 175 X-ray is about to cross sun track.
19er X-ray, I need you to start widen out further to the right and start over the procedure. Need to start it over Fantasy of Flight, not sun tracks. Or 75 X-ray, where are you from?
75 X-ray from Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Tennessee mentioned.
75 X-ray to go back or another guy?
19er X-ray, 19er X-ray needs to go back to Fantasy of Flight. 75 X-ray, that was just a question from one of our controllers up here. She's from that area.
Gotcha, we got mixed up, thanks.
Yeah, kind of a confusing situation there. You got 75 X-ray, 1975 X-ray, and then you got 19 X-ray.
Are you a flight of 2?
So you gotta watch out for situations like that.
Smokestack, just continue inbound, and we are in a hold right now. You can expect to turn back to the procedure.
Oh, okay, so they are still holding. Okay. They are still holding.
Affirmative.
So that was my mistake there. Definitely still in the hold. Got the P-51 flying about there.
Talking to, make your right turn. Proceed to I-4. Follow I-4. Make sure you stay on the north side of the highway. Proceed back to Fantasy of Flight and continue inbound on the procedure again. Roger. Skylane 19er X-ray. Traffic off your left is another Skylane. Do you have him in sight?
19er X-ray, we got him.
Skylane 19er X-ray. Follow that traffic.
All right, turning for him.
November 5 Sigma Delta Squawk 0162.
0162,
Under X-ray, last side traffic now. Give me vectors if you would.
I cannot do vectors, but you are on the procedure.
All right, very good.
Southeast of the Brooksville Airport. Verify now.
RV-214, do you need assistance?
214, I'm about 3 miles from the smokestack.
Okay, but I need you to turn back to Fantasy of Flight. I need you to follow I-4, stay on the north side of I-4, back to Fantasy of Flight, and rejoin the procedure.
RV-90214 will go.
Wow, yeah, look at the track on this.
Cessna on the north side of the lake. You can proceed inbound on the procedure and follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure your landing light's on. Turn south over the white golf ball water tower. After that, aim for the control tower, then turn a close downwind along the frontage road.
Yeah, keep an eye on this because he's flying. He's at 1,200 and he's flying directly towards traffic coming in on the pattern right or on the procedure. So let's follow this for a second.
4, start your climb.
And clearly the controller sees that.
Aircraft just east of the water, or the smokestack, low wing, rock your wings. Good rock, continue inbound on the procedure, follow I-4 southwestbound, turn south over the white golf ball water tower. After that, aim for the control tower, turn in a close downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right. Leaving Parker, you can monitor frequency 135.225.
35, thanks. Yeah.
Well, he passed him.
Lakeland Tower, Sirius 395 for Bravo, waiting on final runway 28.
Or 50 Bravo, contact or correction, monitor tower 135.225.
135.225, 50 Bravo.
RV-214, rejoin the procedure at Fantasy of Flight.
214. Lakeland Tower, Sirius 395, Sir Bravo, is that 135.225 to monitor?
Affirmative, correction, 126.67.
126.67, okay, I'm on, I got 4 mile final, 5 Sir Bravo, 126.67.
Correct. High wing east of the smokestack, rock your wings. The high wing, that's a good rock. Turn about 10 degrees to the right, follow I-4 southwestbound. Then turn south over the white golf ball water tower. After that, aim for the control tower, then turn in a close downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right.
Moving to your right, Nick.
Say again?
Are you going to stay with us a while, or are they going to roll you up on the rim too? No, this one's going to stay a little while. Okay, front left, up there behind.
The high wing over the stack, rock your wing. High wing over the stack, thank you, good rock. Continue inbound on the procedure, follow I-4 southwestbound. Turn your landing, make sure your landing light's on, gear down. Turn south over the white golf ball water tower. After that, aim for the control tower and turn a close downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right.
That's the pole position, right?
Roger.
Where are you coming in from?
Atlanta.
Atlanta? That had to take forever.
Not on Delta.
Lakeland Tower, here's 5 Bravo.
2080, are you inbound? High wing on the north side of the lake, monitor frequency 135.225. 5 Sierra Bravo, are you still on?
I'm on you about a half an hour final, my clear runway 28.
Or 5 Sierra Bravo, clear runway 28 left. The fat.
Okay, the main runway here, clear to land runway 28, 5 Sierra Bravo, 28 left, 5 Sierra Bravo.
28 left, the fat runway.
Yep, 28 left, I'm looking right at it, 5 Sierra Bravo.
Low wing over the smokestack, right wings. The low wing, good rock. Follow the procedure inbound. Follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure your landing light's on. Turn south over the white golf ball water tower, then aim for the control tower. Turn a close in downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right. The high wing, half mile east of the smokestack, rock your wings. High wing, good rock, follow traffic ahead to your right.
Yeah, we could check in on 4171 Alpha.
Turn your landing light on, make sure your gear's down, and then turn right, turn south over the white golf ball water tower.
4171 Alpha is in a TBM Avenger. Wow.
Low wing, north
Getting
side
ready
of the
to
lake,
do that warbird approach.
Monitor frequency on 135.225.
Either that or
there's a twin
do a
about
pass or
a mile
something.
north of the smokestack. Rock your wing. I believe it's a Duke. And the Duke, can you slow down any?
Seems like that P-51's out of the picture now. They're just heading away, so we'll get rid of that.
Duke, turn westbound and join I-4 from there. Due westbound to join I-4.
Westbound I-4.
On the north side of the lake, Christian, monitor frequency 135.225. And the Duke, follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure your landing light's on. Lower your landing gear. Turn south over the white golf ball water tower. There's traffic heading to your left, high wing. And for the Duke, after you turn over the white golf ball water tower, aim for the control tower. Turn in a close downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right. Monitor frequency on 135.225. And your gear looks good from here. And the Duke, stand by, are you still on?
Affirmative.
And for the Duke, there's traffic ahead and to your left of Zenith, I believe it is. You're going to pass him. We're looking. Verify Mike Alpha, are you still up?
Mike Alpha still up.
Mike Alpha, there's a twin going to be passing off your right side a little bit higher. He's going to be passing you, and just plan to follow him.
I'll follow him. I'll slow up and make a little space.
Yeah, just slow it up a little bit to follow him, and both of you can monitor frequency 135.225. Good day.
35225, thanks a bunch for the help.
Lakeland Tower, C47, 39 Tango.
You're loud and clear.
Meridian Tango, go ahead.
Yeah, C47, wondered if we could work out our way in. We're about 6 miles south of the field right now.
And you can contact tower on 126.67.
Riddle 880, contact Orlando. Yeah, people are going to check with the CDT, so taxi with light.
Flight of RVs 1 mile east of the smokestack. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. Just continue inbound on the procedure.
Call sign one more time, sir.
Let's take a look at 27 Delta Whiskey.
I know you want a west departure, and you're
Yep.
at the aft jet center.
2476 Echo.
Yeah, it looks like a formation.
On the taxiway hotel now.
Well, we'll go ahead and keep an eye. We'll track both of those for you.
Echo, Roger, standby.
And again, thanks for tuning in. If you're new here, appreciate it. Thanks for all the likes. I think we're pretty much set.
And the flight of RVs, follow I-4 southwestbound. Make sure your landing light's on. Turn south over the white golf ball water tower. After that, aim for the control tower, then turn a close downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right.
Oh, there's your flight, Anderson. And we got a little bit of a break
flight of
there.
RVs, keep your speed up for traffic inbound. After that, it's going to be a hold. And you can monitor frequency now on 135.225.
Okay, so another hold planned after the RVs land. So we'll keep that in mind. But no, yeah, what I was saying was appreciate all the likes and all that. I'm pretty sure we're set at this point. We are the tops, one of the top search results when you search for SUNnFUN. So I think you guys did your job. You guys did very well. Yeah, y'all are awesome. So hopefully, you know, if anyone's looking for SUNnFUN stuff, looking for that live view of at least what's going on in the air, because I can't really cover what's going on the grounds, but what's going on in the air, I got you.
Remain single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. We are currently on a hold, so if you have to go back, you're just going to continue in the procedure.
He's waving at you. A1 Tango Foxtrot, San Francisco.
Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Remain outside of Lakeland Delta.
Thank you. 0164 will be clear to Delta.
I have a Vision jet taxiing on the access road. I'm just going to hold your position. I'm not exactly sure where they're going to turn, and then I'll get you moving over to the 523.
RV 214 is over the ridge track with 13 gallons.
You want me to hold on hotel?
So you're sitting, you're on hotel right there.
Understand low fuel?
Affirmative 90214. Minimum.
RV coming up over the smokestack. Roger, proceed inbound. Follow the procedure.
Off to your right here momentarily, unless they turn into the AC hangar there. Just stand by. Yep, looks like you turned. You can start your taxi. You can follow. You're technically in a non-movement area right now, but you can start your taxi. Just stay out of the TSA area, and you can take that access road all the way around to the runway.
He's got 13 gallons. I know the RV typically burns about 9 gallons per hour or so. You can kind of anywhere between like 6 and 9, but it could be more as well, like depending on the engine. So yeah, could be a low fuel situation over here.
Nine 90214, proceed direct to runway 28 right. Contact tower. Again, contact the tower 135.225.
Direct to 28 right, 214, thank you.
Oh wow, so he's actually getting direct vectors to the runway for that minimum fuel situation. So good initiative by the controller, and he was able to work that out really quick, and especially because it's not too busy right now too. It's not that big of a deal, so it's good. I'm sure he's at ease there. But at the same time, like, truly a low fuel situation, if it is 9 gallons per hour burn rate, he does have over an hour of fuel left, right? So it's his decision making, how close is too close. It's totally justifiable for him to say 1 hour of fuel in the tanks is too close. So it's up to the pilot what that minimum fuel kind of is, right? It's a little bit ambiguous. What's the day VFR fuel minimum? That's a hard 30 minutes. You have to have at least 30 minutes. But he declared minimum fuel, so.
Good rock, continue.
Looks like we got a DC-3.
Lakeland Tower, flight 3 Bravo. Can I have again, please, frequency?
Oh, yep. There we go.
Affirmative, yep. You'll see the flaggers once you get over.
Frequency for who?
Awesome.
Paradise City is 123.825.
123.825 for flight 3 Bravo. Thank you.
Sundowner, turn northbound now. Sundowner, continue northbound until you're north of I-75. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight. Rejoin the procedure.
Rejoin, Sundowner.
Heading 150 of L229.
We're okay, got to make a left onto Bravo, is that correct?
You want to make that little right turn there, and then it'll be a left turn. Make the right turn, and then a quick left there.
Thank you.
So the Lake Parker hold now in effect again.
Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Use caution for aircraft entering the procedure at Lakeland.
For 76 Echo, once you make the turn onto the runway, just continue taxi out to, you'll see the flaggers there, and then just follow the directions. They'll get you to the departure point.
Okay, right on 23 to the flaggers.
229, flighting 130, descend and maintain 3000.
Heading 130 down to 3000 of L229.
Of L229, I want to set you up for about a 10 mile straight in for runway 28 left.
Copy of L229.
And this is the same guy that came in once before. I guess got turned away somewhere here. Unfortunately, we can't hear that radio, that tower communication. But he got turned away, and then tried to rejoin. Was told to fly out to Fantasy of Flight. Cut directly through the path here, only 200 feet above, which is whatever. Went out to Fantasy of Flight, and then I guess did something weird here. But then he started coming back in. And then at this point, he declared minimum fuel. So this is that guy, and he's about to touch down in SUNnFUN. So I guess his journey is over.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport.
Return 180 of L229.
L229, the turn airport will be 2 o'clock, about 10 miles.
Airport inside of L229.
L229, clear visual approach, runway 28 left, contact Lakeland Tower, 126.67. Have a good day.
Clear visual approach 28 left, 126.67 of L229.
aircraft?
Delta Delta Tampa Road, thanks Tampa Approach 299, plan visual approach at Zephyr Hills, unless you got a different request.
476 Echo, 127.85.
Thanks, and just use caution, they are doing skydiving over Zephyr Hills today. They've been up and down all day, currently climbing out at 8,500. They'll be dropping about
High wing, 1 mile, or half mile east of the smokestack, rock your wing. Good rock.
76 Echo, ground you still up?
So I'm still not seeing any military aircraft coming inbound, at least not within the vicinity, so
Aircraft
again,
over
not
the
sure
stack,
what the hold is for.
heading, expect to turn to the north to rejoin the hold.
787 Lima Charlie, Lakeland ground, state direction of departure.
Roger, VFR south.
787 Lima Charlie, you can taxi to the runway 28, it'll be 28 left, and just continue, make a left turn,
High wing over the lake, turn northbound, continue northbound to north of I-4, turn right direct, fantasy of flight, rejoin the procedure.
Copy that, crossing the ramp here, going to taxiway Bravo to the closed runway, Sierra 787 Lima Charlie.
So yep, you'll see the fire truck just heading to your left. You want to make that slight right turn, it'll be a left turn on the taxiway.
Visual, thanks.
No problem. On 127.85.
2785, 7 Lima Charlie.
Approach miles 13 Papa Charlie, vacating 6.3 descent receipt.
Bravo 13 Papa Charlie, Tampa Approach 1 Tampa altimeter 296. Let me know, get the ATC information and Bartow plan on the visual to 27 right.
We have ATIS Golf at Bartow. We'll plan on 27 right to the visual. Thanks, 3 Papa Charlie.
Hey, there, steady advisory tower.
76 Echo, just hold short of 5.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport.
Seven six Echo, ground, you still up? 6 Echo, ground. 787 Lima Charlie, Lakeland ground, you still up?
Roger, still up ground and approaching the closed runway.
7 Lima Charlie, hold your position, just hold your position short of your momentarily.
Wilco, hold short.
Upjet 9ers radar contact a mile west of Bartow, climb and maintain 4,000.
Right, climb and maintain 4,000, Upjet 9er.
Or 1 Delta Delta, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 81 Delta Delta.
Aircraft, got them in progress, Zephyr Hills Airport, 13,000, 500, 2 minutes.
Kyle, yeah, that very well might be true, but I have not seen them on the radar. I don't know where they are. I don't know when they'll be here, specifically, so if you guys have that information, then definitely let me know, because I'm kind of in the dark, and I honestly don't even know if we'll be able to track them. So I know we have a few viewers like in the Lakeland area, so if you hear something, maybe look up and let me know what's going on. That'll be a huge help to all of us here, I think.
Runway 523.
Real quick, I want to take a look at let's see, 716. Just want to see if Bruno made it to Memphis. Oh man, he's still got a ways to go. He's like halfway there.
North of the lake, turn northbound until you're north of I-4. Proceed direct fantasy of flight and rejoin the procedure.
But well out of the way of the weather there.
Landing and then it's gonna open back up, so expect not much of a delay.
We do have a P-51 inbound.
Number 3, Papa Charlie, just going to maintain 3,000. 3,000, 3 Papa Charlie.
Yeah, it looked like it. That was the picture that got displayed. Let me actually find that aircraft again. So we can track it. What is this? Oh, it's a Cubcrafter. Okay. Yeah. Let's track that one.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the
Haha,
airport.
yeah, that would be awesome actually, but it is what it is. We still got you here with us. That's what counts.
200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the racetrack, located along Highway 570. After the racetrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore power plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4.
Oh yeah, looks like we got a shorts, or a short Skyvan. That box looking thing. Are they doing skydive operations right now? Because I know there was a NOTAM, or was it a TFR or NOTAM? I know something mentioned skydiving operations, but I'm not exactly sure where. I think it was in this area over here. So that airplane, yeah, not sure what they're doing.
At least 20 to 30 minutes in the hold. And the Bonanza, who's just asking, expect about a 20 or 30 minute delay in the hold.
One Delta Delta, let me know you get Zephyr Hills in sight, 12 o'clock, about 10 miles.
Cherokee, north of Lake Parker, turn northbound until you're north of I-4. Proceed direct Fantasy of Flight, rejoin the procedure.
So yeah, 20 to 30 minutes in that hold. So it very well could be the F-16 and the F-35 are coming in right now. We just can't see them. There's another P-51 off here doing orbits. I'll keep that tracked. Skydiving outfit in Lake Wales. Yeah, but I don't think that's it. 'Cause the aircraft did not take off from this is Lake Wales here, right? Or maybe it is. I mean, maybe it is. Oh no, Lake Wales is over here. So yeah, he is in a different spot. Not really sure what's going on. I have no idea.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft with similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the racetrack, located along Highway 570. After the racetrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore power plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching Interstate I-4.
Highway
taxied at Paradise City. Are you on the frequency?
Helicopter 402 Tango Lima in front of Aero Center with Mike, like to depart to the north.
Okay, sir, I cannot do that. You're going to have to talk to the tower. I only own the airspace out on the east end of the field in Coppertown.
All right, thanks. Downwind for 26. Paradise City.
Oh, you're still on with Tampa Press.
3 Papa Charlie's got 420 right.
3 Papa Charlie, thanks, clear visual approach, showing 27 right.
Clear visual, 27 right, 3 Papa Charlie.
Three Papa Charlie, contact Bartow Tower 121.2. Have a good day.
Over the tower, good day, 3 Papa Charlie, thanks.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow and remain single file 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight proceed to the SUNtrack racetrack, located along Highway 570. After the racetrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore power plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, proceed due westbound directly over the power plant. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. High wing approaching the stack, 1 mile east, rock your wing. Correction, low wing, 1 mile east of the stack, rock your wing. Good rock, and low wing approaching the stack, expect to turn to the north shortly. We're currently in the hold at Lakeland. Welcome.
Lakeland ground, good afternoon. SUNnFUN procedures are in effect. You got all the notice for it? Perfect, thank you.
402 Tango Lima, Lakeland ground.
The 402 Tango Lima.
Tango Lima, go ahead.
Yes, sir, we're unable to get ground or tower or that 127.85. We're a helicopter at the Aero Center. Can we taxi?
Low wing over the stack, turn northbound at this time. Continue to the north of Interstate I-4, then turn right direct Fantasy of Flight. Rejoin the procedure.
Nothing north of the...
High wing 1 mile east of the stack, rock your wing. Good rock. High wing, continue on that heading. Expect to turn to the north momentarily. Lakeland's currently in the hold. Welcome.
You try the tower frequency?
Yes, sir, we did.
One.
River 7 Charlie Mike, proceed on course to Fantasy of Flight.
High ring over the lake. Turn right northbound. Continue to your north of Interstate I-4. Proceed direct Fantasy of Flight and rejoin the procedure. Expect about a 20-minute delay.
Give me just a minute to try to look it up.
Left, VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers on 127.85 for departure instructions. After departure, fly at least 3 miles straight out.
Going north of the lake. Where are you from?
Use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic. IFR departures, contact ground control.
Like that nice green paint job you got.
For clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to estimated time of departure. Ensure an IFR card is placed in the windshield before taxi. Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information, Mike 1750 Zulu weather observation, wind 220 at 5, visibility 10, sky condition 3,600 scattered, temperature 31, dew point 22.
Were you talking to the high wing going north?
Runway 28
affirmative.
VFR departure south-north taxi south of runway 28.
Alright, welcome to SUNnFUN. Expect not too much more of a delay.
Departure runway. Do not call ground control for taxi. Ensure a VFR departure placard is placed in your windscreen. Monitor SUNnFUN advisory frequency 126.075 until reaching the departure runway. Only aircraft beginning their taxi north of runway 28 left will contact Lakeland ground.
Lake Parker arrival. Are you getting a helicopter calling on the ground at Lakeland?
28 left. VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers.
We're not hearing it.
127.85 for departure instructions. After departure, fly at least 3 miles straight out before turning on course. Use extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic. IFR departures.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy flight located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft with similar performance to follow, single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots.
Lakeland SUNnFUN
From
departure
Fantasy flight proceed to the racetrack located along Highway 570. After the racetrack, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore power plant West Circle. Remain single file, proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the stack until reaching Interstate I-4.
Runway 28 left in use. VFR departures begin their taxi.
Cherokee 44 Zulu, are you inbound?
Follow the direction of the flagman to the departure runway. Do not call ground control for taxi. Ensure a VFR departure placard.
Cherokee 44 Zulu, are you inbound?
Monitor SUNnFUN advisory frequency 126.075 until reaching the departure runway. Only aircraft beginning their taxi north of runway 28 left will contact Lakeland ground on 121.4. Upon reaching runway 28 left, VFR aircraft monitor FAA controllers on 127.85 for departure instructions.
Command Team 99 Papa, you inbound?
99 Papa's inbound to Lake Parker.
Extreme caution for multiple departures. Avoid Lake Parker due to arrival traffic.
Cherokee, remember 99 Papa, make a left turn eastbound and rejoin the procedure, please.
Clearance no earlier than 30 minutes prior to
99 Papa will do a 180 eastbound and rejoin the procedure.
Thank you, sir.
Lakeland SUNnFUN departure information. Mike 1750 Zulu.
402's on the go.
Oh, Jason's saying delayed by an hour. Yeah, so that puts it at 4 in the afternoon. I have no word on the F-35 or F-16.
Why is there saturation on the inbound?
We're just waiting for the runway to clear. We'll work you in shortly.
Monitor Lake Parker 124.5. Have a good day.
And
for the runway to clear, that sounds ominous.
No, we got a heavy inbound, and then we'll get you inbound.
99 Pop.
oh, I'm seeing what's happening. We have a C-17 that's coming inbound. That's what we're waiting for right now. Okay, that makes sense. The heavy gave it away.
VFR glider traffic of 12 o'clock, about 3 miles, orbiting at 3,000 degrees.
We'll be looking for traffic, Epic 6A.
So as soon as he's down and clear, should be good to go. Yeah, I guess it's too much of a risk with the wake turbulence and whatnot. Yeah, Neil, it's a good idea. We'll zoom in on this track for you here. Right about there. He's probably gonna fly a base and then a turn to final, so it'll probably look something like that depending on how wide they gotta go. I don't know exactly how a C-17 flies, I just know it's a big ass airplane, you know, so we'll see.
On that heading, expect to turn back to the north shortly. Lakeland's currently on the hold.
So you're doing a photo shoot before heading inbound to Lakeland, is that correct? Okay, how much further south are you going before doing this?
And that's C-17 Epic 6-8, just about making its way south of Highland City right now.
Continue north on until you're north of Interstate I-4. Proceed back to Fantasia flight. And then
out to Lake Hancock.
Maintain 3000, we got that glide on the right hand side. Be looking for the other traffic, Epic 68.
68, right to turn left heading 070.
070, Epic 68.
Twin Comanche 1 mile east of the stack, rock your wing. Good rock, Comanche 1 mile east, continue on that heading, expect a turn to the north momentarily. We're currently in the hold at Lakeland. Continue on that heading for now.
Now we do have the traffic that's turned into our left, let's see, it'd be heading to the south.
Epic 68, heavy.
Tango Lima, just be advised, the lake is currently holding. You're going to have multiple aircraft out that direction. Use caution.
Comanche over the lake, turn northbound, proceed northbound until you're north of Interstate I-4, and then proceed direct to Fantasy Flight and rejoin the procedure. Welcome to SUNnFUN.
Was that for 99 Pop, Comanche?
Negative, that was for someone else. Just confirm over the lake, the Twin, continue northbound until you're north of I-4. Once you're north of I-4, proceed to Fantasy Flight and rejoin the procedure.
12 to 14. Rejoin the procedure, the Comanche.
Welcome to Paradise City. 668 heavy, turn left 360 and Lakeland will be at your 10 o'clock and 10 miles.
White High Wing, what's your destination here?
We're just on the OSA ball.
Late 85, thank you.
If you stay in the direction you're
668
going,
heavy,
go to that middle
Lakeland
gate
Airport
right
at your 10
before
o'clock.
Low wing, 1 mile east of the smokestack at Lake Parker, rock your wing. Good rock. Continue on that present heading, expect a turn to the north shortly.
Mitchell, this is advisory, can I help you?
Aha, Neil, nice. Saw that C-17. Yeah, it's one hell of an airplane. Every time I see one fly, it's a beautiful sight.
499 Papa, Roger. Proceed, once you're north of I-4, proceed direct.
C-17 actually extending way out.
Low wing over Lake Parker, turn northbound. Continue northbound till you're north of Interstate I-4. Once there, proceed direct Fantasy Flight, rejoin the procedure.
I'm actually gonna turn up.
Transition west to Clearwater Airport.
I'm gonna see if he's on approach still, because we may be able to hear him on approach, so I'm gonna give that a shot. Unless he's on a UHF frequency.
B25 Mitchell, this is SUNnFUN advisory, can I help you?
Traffic alert, lightning 01 traffic, just actually your company, disregard.
2210 Alpha with you, 5000.
2210 Alpha, Tampa Coast, Roger, descend and maintain 3000.
Send out 3000, 10.
668 heavy, Tampa.
Highwing 168 heading 070 2000.
We're up on 2607.
Continue inbound.
And to B25, I'm on the frequency.
Shortly, we're currently in the hold at Lakeland.
All right, B25 Mitchell, this is right at SUNnFUN advisory. Welcome to SUNnFUN. How can I help you, sir? Where are you parking?
November 10 Alpha, I'm going to get the information except for Hills and plan the visual approach.
Commander down there. Just running. He got holding us waiting for him.
Don't know.
Air commander's just about to go.
November 1144 Zulu's radar contact, climb maintain VFR 3500, you're cleared into the Bravo.
Climb maintain 3500, cleared into the Bravo, 44 Zulu.
68, can we expect to turn inbound?
607, this is the Air Commander on 5.
668 heavy, Tampa approach, change time frequency 120.65.
Good rock. Continue on that heading. You can expect to turn to the north shortly. We're currently in the hold at Lakeland. Where are you from?
November 44 Zulu, what frequency are you currently on?
Oh, Lily, just saw 2 jets after the C-17. Yeah, we're not tracking them. We're not able to track them, actually. They're not showing up. Only the C-17's shown up. And Fly with Anderson, thanks for the call sign there. Yeah, Trent Palmer. We will, we'll follow him. I've been kind of following. I haven't been following him too much lately, but I know he sold Freedom Fox, got a new airplane, and I think that's what he's flying in now, right? With the boys. Yeah, they're all information there.
Number 10 Alpha, you're on 119.9, correct?
Epic 68, go ahead.
Yeah, I think we got no joy with the approach. Just trying to see if we get a turn back inbound.
10 Alpha, you're on frequency 119.9, correct?
Alright, that's Epic 68 that we're listening to now.
68 heavy, and just see if they're on frequency.
Okay, I need you to contact tower on 126.67. To the Epic Aircraft Tower 126.67. 2667.
Safety here, 10 Alpha.
November 10 Alpha, thanks. 44 Zulu, actually change it back to 119.9er for me for 44 Zulu.
119.9er, 44 Zulu.
Yeah, and unfortunately we don't have any ability to monitor that frequency, so that's just what it is.
44 Zulu, say again.
44 Zulu is with you at 3,500.
44 Zulu, thank you. Can you reach out and see if you can reach Epic 68 Heavy on frequency?
Aircraft joining the Lake Parker procedure, use caution for aircraft that are already in the hold.
We'll, 668 Heavy, Tampa approach, out of here.
Clear on me.
Got you loud and clear now. I tried to reach out to the on guard a couple of times, but we must have lost radio communications. Lakeland Airport, 12 o'clock, about 1-2 miles. 668 Heavies, you're ready to clear visual approach, and only 28 left.
Alright, so he was just clear for the visual approach, into 28 left.
4 Tampa approach, 1 Tampa Altimeter, 299.5, and runway 18 at St. Pete, Lima's current.
We're focusing in on approach on the left channel right now, because that's the frequency he's on.
0 Alpha, Zephyr Hills, 12 o'clock, about 10 miles.
Yeah, so that puts Trent and the other guys in the hold, at least until the C-17 lands.
Juliet Sierra, Tampa, maintain VFR and proceed on course X-ray 04, 3,500. Maintain VFR, Juliet Sierra. November 44 Zulu, I'm showing you at 3,300. Can you maintain 3,500? Tampa altimeter 299.5.
It's 299.5. It's actually, I'm showing 3,500 ball climb for you, 44 Zulu.
Showing that fine with me, thank you. November 10 Alpha, report cancellation for IFR this frequency in the air or the ground through flight service change supervisories approved.
And for 2210 Alpha, we'll cancel IFR at this time.
0 Alpha, IFR cancellation received, Squawk 1200, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
3 Alpha, have a good day, 10 Alpha.
Roger that, just follow them while in the hold.
And Epic 68, that C-17 just crossed Lake Hancock and is currently north of Highland City on the approach, the straight-in approach into runway 28 left. So if you guys want to catch another view, it's going to be passing over the town probably in the next like 30 seconds. I know the stream has a 20-second delay to when it reaches you guys, so I'm trying to take all that into account. We're being as precise as possible.
1 Tampa approach.
Appreciate that. Continue inbound. Expect to turn to the north shortly. We're currently on the hold at Lakeland. Welcome.
Lightning 01 Tampa approach. Lakeland Tower is calling. They want to know about how much longer you're going to be doing your photo work for. They're trying to make a sequence with a couple other arrivals. 30 minutes. Okay, thanks.
6 Whiskey Delta, go ahead.
Yeah, instead of going back in the hole, this thing's so slow. Could we land in Lake Parker and hold on Lake Parker on the lake, and then let us know when we can depart?
Absolutely, we encourage that.
We'll do that. We'll land in Lake Parker. We're breaking off the approach now and descending.
Roger that. The current wind is...
7440, let me get the weather information. Clear weather at Parker.
We're just across the lake if you want to give us...
We'll let you know when I have
We'll do it, sir.
High wing over the stack, rock your wing.
402 Tango Lima, Fort Pierce ground, you back in?
Right now, turn northbound. Appreciate that. I got your turn. Thank you. Continue north.
402 Tango Lima, Lakeland ground.
Yeah, if anyone can confirm whether the jets are flying with it or not, that would be awesome. That would clear up a lot of confusion.
Up to 402 Tango Lima, Lakeland ground.
That's C-17 now on final approach.
High wing over the stack, turn northbound. Continue northbound until you're north of I-4.
414, sliding 270.
And then rejoin the pursuit.
440 has the weather information at Florida Airport.
440, thank you very much. Let me know when you get Tampa International in sight.
10 to 15 minutes, possibly.
440 has Tampa International in sight.
440, directly overfly the east-west runway of Tampa and maintain 3,500.
Directly overfly east-west runway at 3,500, 440.
North of Interstate I-4. Once there, proceed direct fantasy of flight and rejoin the procedure.
Jason, roger that.
Alright, say now 6,000 on the 5,000 for runway 28. Through 15 heavy Tampa approach, roger, descend and maintain 4,000, plan 28 left. 4,000, 28 left.
588 Charlie Bravo, Lakeland ground, there'll be a forward clearance advisory to copy.
Okay, I'm ready to copy.
8 Charlie Bravo, clear to the Dallas Love Airport via radar vectors to Delta, Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Romeo, Papa, Sierra, Tango, Oscar, Lima, Bravo, Alpha, Charlie, Charlie, Alpha, Tango, Romeo, Echo, Sierra, Romeo, Kilo, Echo, November, Golf, Sierra, then Mike, Alpha, Juliet, Kilo, Kilo, then the Mando 4 arrival into Dallas Love, departure frequency.
Oh, nice. Yeah, fly with Anderson. I saw that. I saw that story. I saw that story earlier this morning. So we'll track that for sure.
118.8. Have a good day.
Just a few more minutes. We got a heavy arrival that's just about to land. Then taxi out. They got to clear the runway. How this hold works is...
Approach 654, level 3000.
Check by 654, Tampa approach, Tampa 2995, verifying you got the weather NOTAMs for SUNnFUN.
There's a weather notice for SUNnFUN.
That's C-17 on the ground now.
654, roger, maintain VFR, and proceed on course to fantasy of flight.
Proceed VFR and proceed on course to fantasy of flight to 5654.
Go to the racetrack, come to the power plant. We call you out at the power plant, over the smoke...
8 Charlie Bravo, you copy?
Instructions to turn north.
Yeah, I was standing by for the squawk.
Sorry, I just need to, I'll give you the squawk as you get, as you taxi out.
588 Charlie Bravo is cleared to Dallas Love via radar vectors, dormer, pistol,
and rejoin the procedure. All right, give me a real good wing rock over the smokestack there. Give me the wing rock. Smoke on. I like it. Good job. I'm going to give you a right turn to the north here in just a minute, and then you're going to head back to Fantasy of Flight, and then continue on that procedure. It should be just a few more minutes, everybody. We'll get you going in shortly.
It's a left turn onto the...
And that's Trent Palmer. Apparently, supposedly, that's Trent Palmer and his gang. His crew. But they are getting turned back away there. It looks like we have a...
Turn northbound. Continue northbound to the north of I-4. Once there, proceed direct fantasy of flight. Rejoin the procedure.
There we go. But it looks like we have a KC-135 that's flying pretty low here. I would not be surprised if he was inbound as well. We're gonna get rid of the... We'll go ahead and get rid of the C-17 here. This KC-135, I did see him. I saw him on ADS-B exchange when he was flying over the field, but I thought because...
Flight 3, continue northbound to your north to I-4. Once you're there, proceed direct Fantasy of Flight and rejoin the procedure. Expect about a 10-minute delay. High wing aircraft 1 mile east.
I thought because he was so high up that he would not be coming in. Turns out what he did was he, for whatever reason, you know, you'll never know, but flew way out there and then came back in. So could be part of the mission. I'm curious to see where he originated from. Oh, he took off from MacDill. He took off from MacDill Air Force Base.
November 9 Juliet Sierra, reset transponder, squawk 1430.
Yeah, so let's stay on approach for now. I'm gonna turn tower down again. Let's put the approach frequency back up, and we'll keep monitoring some of this military traffic that's coming in here. It's pretty cool. And we'll put ground and advisory up as well.
Half wing, 1/2 mile east of the stack. Rock your wing. Good rock. Continue present heading. Expect to turn to the north shortly. We're currently in the hold at Lakeland. Expect about a 10 or 15 minute delay. And welcome. Where
Drew 15 heavy, turn right heading 180. Descend and maintain 2000.
Right, 180, descend and maintain 2000. Drew 15.
15 heavy, as you turn southbound, the airport will be at 2 o'clock, about 10 miles.
Drew, search.
Alright, the high wing that's over the stack, turn northbound. Continue northbound to your north of I-4.
Approach Navy 100, we are passing 7,700, descending 5,000, vector 180, we have Quebec.
Drew, Navy 100, roger, descend and maintain 3,000. You can find the RNAV for only 23.
You're following a straight tail
Down to 3,000, we'll expect the RNAV to 23.
A little long.
15 heavy, turn right heading 280. You got the field in sight, 12 o'clock, about 10 miles.
280, Drew 15, still in sight.
Drew 15 heavy, clear visual approach, running 28 left, contact Lakeland Tower 126.67. Have a good day.
Big Bill. See you visual approach 28 left, contact Tower 126.67.
Roger that.
Okay.
Thanks, sir.
Paradise City, Advisory Tower. We are runway 26 operation today. Runway 26.
Kyle, I still have no word on the F-16 and F-35. Not officially.
Navy 100, proceed direct to Ozona. Join the approach course, maintain 3,000.
Direct to Ozona, maintain 3,000 and join the approach course. Navy 100.
Say again?
Massive alligator out.
Low wing over Lake Parker, rock your wing. That's a good rock. And the low wing over the over Lake Parker, turn northbound at this time. Continue northbound to your north of I-4, then proceed towards Fantasy.
Gyrocopters, midfield left downwind 26 at Paradise City.
If there's anyone just joining in, welcome to the stream. We're watching the SUNnFUN arrivals here. Today, Monday, as they all kind of feed in. Currently, the VFR approaches are stuck in a hold, and they're basically, I believe they're in the hold now because of the KC-135. We just had a C-17 land, and that was kind of the main reason for the hold, but I think the KC-135, they're going to slip in as well. So that's the situation right now. Weather's looking pretty good, actually, currently. We're VFR, relatively high ceilings. I think they mentioned like 4,000 feet. So the airport's doing pretty good weather-wise. But we'll take a look at big picture weather probably in the next half an hour.
Skywing over the lake, the first one, turn northbound to your north of I-4. Good turn, I see you there in the turn. Continue northbound to your north of I-4, then direct Fantasy of Flight, rejoin the procedure. Float plane, follow the
So for those of you that are lurkers, shout out to y'all, and to those of you that have not said anything but are just watching, I appreciate you. If you want to send me send a message in chat, I'll shout you out because I love interacting with you guys. So far, it's been really fun. We've been going for 9 hours already. Started right at 6 a.m. when the airport opened, and we're gonna continue until 5 or 7. Sorry, I keep mixing that up. 7 p.m. when the airport closes for the night. So we'll be here basically all day. I am gonna have to end the stream momentarily in probably the next 2 hours or so, and then I'll restart it and we'll be able to continue again.
Once there, rejoin procedure. November 17 Whiskey, are you inbound?
I'm not sure where I'm at. I'm running into issues with my artificial and my directional gyro.
Aircraft over the lake, rock your wing. Low wing over the lake, rock your wing. That's a good rock. Turn northbound. Continue northbound to north of Interstate I-4. Once there, proceed direct Fantasy flight, rejoin the procedure. Cherokee over the lake, you're going to be following a low wing about 1.5 miles in front of you. Do you got him in sight?
No, 7 p.m. local time. All times now are in EST or UTC.
From a zone across the zone at 3,000, cleared for the RNAV runway 23 into McDill.
Cross Ozona at 2,000, cleared RNAV 23, Navy 100.
Alright, I believe that KC-135 is on the ground. I kind of missed it, but I'm pretty sure he is. West Kodiak. Alright, we're gonna turn approach frequencies down. I'm expecting them to open back the flow here pretty soon. And it looks like we got 17 Whiskey over here, possibly reporting a vacuum failure. He said his artificial and DG were failing, which is, you know.
99 Pop is Lake Parker, smokestack. Give me some good news.
November 99 Papa, continue westbound. We're going to expect a hold over the lake here at Lake Parker. So just continue westbound for now.
Navy 100, there does appear to be at least one aircraft in the traffic pattern at Peter O'Knight. That's direct underneath your final approach.
We're going to run counterclockwise around Lake Parker.
That's affirmative, thank you.
Oh, okay.
This is 17 Whiskey, then I'm assuming I'm not at Parker.
17, 2017.
Number 17 Whiskey, negative. We're going to hold you north of the procedure.
Alright, so they're taking care of 17 Whiskey. I think he's getting vectored.
November 99 Papa, start your left turn, hold over the lake.
99 Pop, left turns over the lake.
There you go.
99 Papa, I need you to stay over the main body of the lake while on the hold. Left turns over the lake.
Alright, so they are...
follow the traffic and hold over Lake Parker, left turn, and stay over the main body of the lake.
Another 10 miles or so, and then
High wing 1 mile east of the stack. Traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 Comanches, currently turning southbound.
Yeah, we're looking for 1.
High wing 1 mile to the east of the stack, rock your wing.
over to the tower here, about a couple miles.
That's a good rock. Turn northbound. Turn northbound at this time. Continue northbound to your north of Interstate I-4. Once you're north of I-4, proceed direct to Santa Fe flight. November 17 Whiskey, DC Lakeland Airport.
Bonanza 36.
For 17 Whiskey Airport, Lakeland Airport is off your left side. Do you have it in sight?
Maybe 17 Whiskey.
Well, that's not good enough.
17 Whiskey, do you see Interstate 4 ahead of you at this time, I-4?
Affirmative.
All right, I want you over I-4, turn left. Turn left over I-4 and follow I-4. Can you do that?
I'll give it a shot. Turning left. 17 Whiskey.
He does not sound very confident at all. It's almost like it's almost like the resignation hazardous attitude. It's very interesting actually to hear it.
Turns around the whole lake.
Because like resignation is the one hazardous attitude that I least identify with, just like personally.
Whiskey, are you over I-4 now southwestbound?
Yes, 17 whiskey.
All right, 17 whiskey, here's what I want you to do. I want you to call the tower. I want you to key up the frequency, call them inbound, and tell them you're having trouble with your directional equipment. 135.225, they'll give you further instruction.
135.225.
Low wing, 1 mile east of the smokestack. You're just coming up over the smokestack now, Rocky Wing.
And unfortunately, we're going to not be able to hear him anymore.
On the procedure. Continue westbound, maybe about 10-degree right turn, 10-degree right turn, and then join I-4. On the procedure, you're going to turn southbound over the white golf ball water tower and monitor tower 135.225. Aim for the control tower before turning your downwind.
We'll taxi down 523. Stockholm 2785, just whenever you do have to note them.
Yeah, I mean, he apparently has vacuum failure, but yeah, you know, you're not flying in the clouds at this time. You're not on instruments. It's a VFR visual maneuver, this entire procedure. So really, you could have the entire panel fail for the most part. You should still be able to know your points and fly this. Kind of strange out there, the level of pilotage, but it seems like he's making his way in now, and at the end of the day, you just want to see him land on the ground safely, right? So.
Center Ritz here, so I'm going to break off at Fantasy of Flight.
Roger that, hold north of procedure.
Hold north and back into the land.
Twin Comanche 30,
yeah, it's getting busy.
North westbound immediately.
You got Trent and his crew coming up to the smokestacks again.
Twin Comanche 99 Papa. Remember 99 Papa wings level at this time.
99 Papa wings level northbound.
Stockholm 2785 on 2069.
Thanks, sir.
Remember 99 Papa, turn northwestbound.
Northwest 99 Papa.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't even mention ForeFlight, because ForeFlight would be a cheat. I mean, seriously, if you're that bad while having an iPad in the airplane, that is unacceptable.
Turn south over the white golf ball tower. You can start your descent. Aim for the control tower.
And like, I don't even care. Like, if you're like, if it's a safety problem like that, I'm calling you out on the stream. And like, not following the procedure, that is a safety problem.
Who wants to deviate for build-up?
November 99 Papa, do you see Interstate I-4?
Affirmative. I'm almost right above I-4.
Okay, roger that. Follow it to follow I-4 southwestbound. Start your descent at this time. Turn your landing light on and lower your landing gear when able. Turn south over the white golf ball tower. Make sure you turn over the tower and then aim for the tower. And then turn close downwind along the frontage road for runway 28 right.
They will be starting a turn southbound shortly.
Bonanza inbound, continue inbound on the procedure.
No, it's looking real good now. It looks like the flow of traffic is resuming.
Is that the Bonanza north of Parker?
Bonanza north of Parker, affirmative. Follow the procedure inbound of the airport. Follow the procedure. And then once you turn to the, once you're over the golf ball tower, aim for the control tower. Flight of 3 over the stack, turn 10 degrees to the right. 10 degrees to the right.
Puma 91, reduce speed to 170.
There we go.
Flight of 3 over the stack, turn 20 degrees to the right. Alright, that's a good turn. Flight of 3 over the stack. Follow, on that heading, follow Interstate I-4 southwestbound, turn your landing light on. Turn south over the white golf ball water tower. Make sure you turn over the tower and then aim for the tower and aim for the control tower. Then turn a close downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right. Roger that. Monitor tower 135.225. Half mile, 1 mile east of the stack, rock your wing. High wing over the lake, follow the flight of 3 heading to your right, follow the procedure inbound. Follow Interstate I-4.
Comanche 99 Papa, are you still on the frequency?
Still on the frequency.
Yeah, you're not following the procedure. You need to go northbound and exit the procedure and find someplace to land and familiarize yourself with the procedure before you continue.
You had me turn southeastbound. I can go back northbound, and that's not a problem.
Good rock. I got 2 of them. You're good spacing. You both rocked. You're good spacing. Continue inbound on the procedure. Follow the interstate to the southwest. You're going to turn southbound at the white golf ball water tower. Monitor tower 135.225. You're going to aim for the control tower before you turn the downwind for runway 28 right, the skinny runway.
You can be mine. Okay, 99 Pop. I've been following the procedure. I'm heading northbound right now. Turn me whichever way you want, but I'm not landing anywhere else.
Comanche 99
Oh shit,
Papa,
oh shit.
Interstate I-4.
Yes, sir. It should be just about right below me.
You need to follow I-4 to the southwest towards Lakeland Airport.
Okay, and that's what I was doing.
No, you turn south and then back east, sir. So I want you to fly southwest towards the airport. Let me know when you're over the I-4 southwestbound, and we'll get you there. Low wing over the smokestack. Rock your wing. Yeah, low wing directly over the water now. Low wing over the water of Lake Parker Rock. There you go. I want you to continue inbound on the procedure. Follow I-4 to the southwest. Turn southbound at the golf ball water tower. It's a white golf ball water tower. You're going to turn south there, aim for the control tower before you turn it downwind. Got another low wing over the water of Lake Parker right now. Rock me. Good rock to the Saratoga. Really appreciate that. You're going to follow the low wing ahead. Don't get any closer than that. You're going to follow I-4. The air cam on the water. You're going to be ready for takeoff here and join the conga line?
Ready for takeoff, air cam on the water.
All right, air cam. What I want you to do is when you take off from the lake, just fly out southbound over the...
I just wanted to let that play out for a little bit, but Fly with Anderson, thanks for the sub. For some reason, the sound did not play, so I'm going to redo the alert.
Hey, 99 Pop's going to have to turn around just a little bit to stay over I-4.
High wing, over the water, rock your wing. Good rock for the high wing. Continue inbound for the procedure. Follow I-4 to the southwest. I got a amphib behind that high wing.
If anyone subs, you get a Top Gun. You get a Top Gun sound and
amphib
alert.
Over the water right now, rock your wing. So you see the high wing ahead of you.
Affirmative, amphib.
All right, amphib, no closer than that. If you can give me a little bit more space, that would be great. A little tiny S-turn here or there is approved if you need that to give me a little bit more space. But you're both...
Yeah, I don't even know what to say about that one. I'm not even sure what's going on. If I was the controller, I would just be like, "You're done. Get out. You're a safety threat."
99 Pop, I'm over I-4, getting ready to turn southbound.
Southwestbound. Stay directly over I-4. Follow the interstate to the southwest. Stay directly over it to the southwest.
Okay, I'm directly over I-4 right now, southwestbound.
Low wing over the water like Parker, rock your wing. Good rock. I want you to give me about a 10-degree right turn. 10 degrees to the right. There you go. Follow that heading. Join I-4 and follow it to the southwest. Got an RV that's north of the lake now. You're kind of northwestbound, rock your wing for the RV. RV 5 Romeo Victor, rock your wing. Hey, there you are. I want you to give me about a 10-degree right turn. You're going to be pretty much northbound at that point. I want you to turn the interstate from there. Once you're over the interstate, then turn back
Thanks
to
for the
left
input. Thanks for the input.
Comanche 99 Papa, you over the interstate southwestbound now?
Over the interstate southwestbound.
All right, I want you... 99 Papa, here's what I want you to do. I want you to rock your wings for me so we make sure we can see you and that it's you. All right, good rock. You're going to continue on that track over the interstate down to the southwest. You're going to be looking for a white water tower that looks like a golf ball. You're going to turn south at that golf ball water tower.
99 Pop, south at the golf ball.
Can you start a left turn to about heading 180?
Air cam, turn left northbound.
Aircam took off from the lake, it seems, which is pretty cool. And I guess he's gonna join the procedure from there. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't read about that, but that's pretty cool.
From the east, you're about a half mile, maybe a mile or a little bit more from the smokestack with wigwags on. Rock your wing. Good rock, I want you to look kind of to your left. Do you see the air cam that's coming northbound to the power plant?
Got him in sight.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to not be fully prepared for something like this. I mean, the chances of a mid-air collision in a situation like this, or like in Oshkosh, it's high. Even though you have really good air traffic controllers, really good spotters, and mostly good pilots, it's still very high to have this amount of traffic condensed into the same area. Like, I would be doing everything to make sure I was exactly on the right path, and using all of my resources, but I guess some people just really don't give a shit. That's what it is, so.
35.22, once you're past the lake. 99 Papa, are you still on the frequency, sir?
Still on the frequency.
Alright, and you're past Lake Parker now, correct?
That's affirmative.
Alright, you're going to turn southbound at that water tower, and then you're going to aim for the air traffic control tower. You're going to turn a close-in downwind for runway 28 right. That's the skinny runway, normally a taxiway. Skinny runway 28 right, monitor tower 135.225 now.
135, 225, so long.
Alright, and he's officially out of our ears. We are not going to be able to hear him anymore. But he seems to be on track, and he's following the conga line down. We got Trent turning base now. And I'm assuming clear to land, which is pretty cool. I'm very excited to see more of his new airplane. I know he posted a video, but I haven't seen it yet. Like I said, I kind of stopped watching his videos, not because of anything like bad or anything. It kind of just fell out of my feed, so I need to get back into that.
The Carbon Cup that just went past the lake, about to join I-4. If you look up a little bit, maybe to the right, still over the interstate to Comanche.
Yeah, I'm looking for him. I see him on the travel.
Yeah, he's going to outrun you, but just keep an eye on him.
And Neil, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is very fun. It's fun when you have people like in the chat as well talking to you, you know, because I could sit here and just talk to myself all day, but it's fun when you got, you know, you have some stuff going on, you got things to talk about, and you got a wonderful chat as well. So shout out to you guys. Really awesome, keeping me company.
Alright, traffic inbound for SUNnFUN. The procedure for the Lake Parker arrival begins at Fantasy of Flight. You go to Fantasy of Flight, look for somebody to fall in behind. We're running 1 mile of spacing, 1,200 feet at 100 knots from Fantasy of Flight.
Yeah, Fly with Anderson. I saw Steve-O's story. I believe he drove into SUNnFUN. I think he drove with a camper. So he should be on the grounds there right now.
From the racetrack, you're going to come to the North Shore Power Plant. Unfortunately, again, we have just went into the hold, but when you get to you're going to stay on the procedure all the way to the power plant. We'll call you out from there, and then we'll send you back. But continue on the procedure.
Whiskey Lima, thanks, turn left heading 150.
There, got a high wing about a half mile east of the power plant, rock your wings.
18 with Lima, if you're able to, you can
good rock, just give me 20 degrees right turn and continue on that heading until I turn you to the north.
November, Oscar.
And again, I believe we're in the hold for this C-130 that's coming in.
10 miles. Lakeland Tower, Mustang 7 Single Foxtrot, flight of 3. 15 miles to the southeast, bound to the overhead.
Mustang flight, contact the tower on 126.67.
Roger, 126.67. And Lakeland Tower, Cessna 699 Charlie Bravo, just departed Plant City. Are we doing the procedure inbound?
We are doing the procedure inbound, and that procedure begins at Fantasy of Flight.
Okay, heading to Fantasy of Flight, thank you.
Thank you.
0120, affirmative, Venice, 2 Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, I think he's the one guy I never really met. I got very close to him at a panel, but I don't think I was able to say hi to him. I think I just got too busy.
Northbound turn. The aircraft that just got past the power plant, turn to the north now.
I got too busy saying hi to other people.
North of
but he's pretty cool though. He's a cool pilot.
I got a canard turning to the north. Turn back to the west for me.
There you go. I see you in the turn. Cessna 150 just past the power plant.
Kyle, trying to get you an update on the F-16. I still don't see anything on ADS-B Exchange, which is what I'm using to look for military traffic, so no, I have no update.
Back to the north and then go back to Fantasy of Flight and restart the procedure. Copy. Those that got turned out going back to Fantasy of Flight, make sure you watch for other aircraft joining the procedure as you approach Fantasy of Flight to remain in the hold. And all aircraft inbound to Lakeland. We are currently in the hold. We are flying the Lake Parker procedure as published, and we don't expect the hold to be long, 15 to 20 minutes. And but you continue on the procedure all the way to Lake Parker. We'll turn you back to the north to go back to Fantasy of Flight and restart the procedure. When you're inbound, 1,200 feet at 100 knots. If you can't do that, 1,700 feet and 150 knots.
Below 252 ground, requesting IFI clearance for Rochester.
V-tail approaching the power plant, rock your wings. Good, rock. Just continue westbound. I'll call a northbound turn for you.
29 Whiskey, Roger, service range squawk 1200, frequency approved, monitor Lake Parker 124.5. Have a great day.
A couple aircraft on the ground. I'll let you know when I can taxi you out. Just I'll call you.
Okay, you'll call weather observation.
85 is 7 miles to the northeast of Desert Hills. Requesting DFR flight following to Daytona Beach.
V-tail Bonanza, you can go ahead and start your northbound turn for me. You're going to stay northbound till you get across the interstate and stay north of I-4 all the way back to Fantasy of Flight.
So that C-130 should be on the ground now.
What's the full call sign? The radio is not the best up here.
Riddle 885, squawk 1477.
Riddle 885, squawk 1477.
Bonanza 50 Alpha, you inbound?
Let me know when you're affirmative.
North, rejoin the procedure back at Fantasy of Flight.
That's where we're headed.
50 Alpha, I need you to fly northeastbound back to Fantasy of Flight.
Northeastbound to Fantasy of Flight.
Thank you.
Maintain VFR, proceed on course to Daytona.
On departure. Departure frequencies 119.9. Squawk, and then stand by for the squawk. We'll give it to you as you're taxiing out for departure. You can start your...
Oh, Kyle is saying they are here. Nice.
And for aircraft that are in the hold, check your fuel. Make sure you're going to have plenty of fuel. Again, this might be upwards of 20 minutes.
252 readback is correct. Advise ready to taxi outbound with November.
Call you already 52. Thank you.
Traffic inbound to SUNnFUN. The Lake Parker procedure begins at in the hold and possibly eastbound to re-enter. I think right now we might have 3 or 4 that are already in that hold heading back towards Fantasy of Flight.
Here in the hold, not quite 100 knots. Bonanza, don't run us over.
Oh dear.
We're gonna take a zoomed in look at the airfield here. 2 F-35s up there. Okay.
2 Bravo Whiskey traffic, 1 at 2 o'clock, 4 miles southeast on itinerary, KH 2600.
Negative contact, but I got him on the scope, 2 Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, we got a, let's take a look here. It looks like another C... Or is that the same one? Oh, okay. So the C-130, C-130 did a pass.
Once you get north of the interstate, you're going to go back to...
Wait, so are we saying there's two F-35s with the C-130? Because that clarifies that. That makes it easy. I could tell you guys probably what they're doing. Because we cannot see the F-35s or F-16 on radar right now. I'm looking at ADSB Exchange. I see a looks like a Quest Kodiak. Challenger. Super Kinger. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything regarding the F-35.
Yeah, got a Miami on 27, 13, stand by, let me see. Yeah, 127.2.
Approaching Fantasy of Flight, flying eastbound.
Whiskey Lima, just for planning purposes, when do you plan on canceling?
About now, Whiskey Lima, I'd like to cancel IFR.
Whiskey Lima, after cancellation received, squawk the FR, free stand approved. Have a good day.
We are currently... You will fly the procedure, the Lake Parker procedure, beginning at Fantasy of Flight as you approach...
And it looks like that C-130 is now coming into land.
Currently in the hold, they might be eastbound. And we're looking for 1 mile of spacing between you all, 1,200 feet and 100 knots.
Let me take a look at that.
30 Golf Lima, Tampa approach, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, 30. Lake and ground, airport 1.
I got that traffic inside, no factor 2 Bravo Whiskey 1.
I'm not seeing that hex.
There appears to be a King Air over here near the terminal ramp. Am I okay to get him turned around, or where is he going?
Stand by airport 1.
I'm not seeing that hex. Is that a valid hex? Supposed to be 6 digits, I think. C-130 should be on the ground now, rolling out.
Comanche over the power plant, rock your wings.
Alright, F-35s are here, nice.
And hold that till you get to the western edge of Lake Parker, and then
we're not sure where he's trying to get to. He never contacted anybody.
Across I-4. North
Awesome.
Across I-4 and then make another right turn.
4-1 ground, you copy?
Oh yeah, I copied. It looks like he's trying to get to the FBO. Let me see if I can have him follow me, and I'll get him over there.
Well, I appreciate the help, thanks, sir. Like I said, we never contacted anybody over here, so we weren't sure exactly what he was doing.
Yes, sir. No worries. If it's possible, if we could have some of the ATC guys cone off taxiway Kilo, just so they don't make an accidental turn.
I'll see what I can do with that. I'm pretty low in the totem pole, but I'll pass that word up.
I appreciate it.
Number 2 Bravo Whiskey, contact approach 119.65 today.
What approach 1965, thanks for the help with 2 Bravo Whiskey.
Lake Parker procedure begins at...
Neil, I'm keeping an eye on that. I'm trying to figure out what that is.
12 o'clock and 4 miles, southbound altitude indicates 2,900.
Once you get to the north, and you will fly that published holding procedure all the way back to Fantasy of Flight and restart. Hopefully this hold doesn't last too much longer, and we can get you guys inbound. But as you fly in...
Because he's right about here.
I got a low wing just over the power plant this time. Rock your wings.
He's actually circling over Lake Hancock, it seems.
Turn 10 degrees left, descend to maintain 3,000.
You guys can't see that, but I'm looking at ADSB Exchange on the side.
This is a King Air 16 Charlie Mike. We were directed by flagman over here, Bravo 2, and then there was no one else and just one sign. We weren't sure if we could go to Kilo because Bravo ran into the active
1,200 feet at 100 knots.
Mike, not a problem, sir. Just follow the airport vehicle. Airport 1 should be in your vicinity. Just follow them. They'll help you get to the FBO that you're looking for.
Yeah, we got them right in front of us. So what should we have done there, so we don't do this again?
Just don't make the right. They're going to have us cone off Kilo. Somebody makes. You'll just go down. There's another turn. Like looks like a little access road by a fire truck that's just off your left. And
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the F-16.
On the taxi diagram, it looked like it was going to run us right into to a right. We didn't want to go that way, of course.
Approach class 1130 Delta 6100 ascending 5000.
Number 1130 Delta Tampa approach, descend to maintain 4000.
4000, 1130 Delta.
Number 0 Golf Juliet, descend to maintain 3000. I'm going to keep you there to get you over top of the Lake Parker arrivals, and I'll descend you on the other side.
To get to Fantasy of Flight, 3030 Golf Juliet. Falling behind them, 1 mile of spacing. My Cessna just passed the power plant. Go ahead and start that right turn to the north for me. Thank you. And for those joining at Fantasy of Flight, we're going to be southwestbound to the racetrack from the racetrack.
Yeah, it seems that hex code is at 4,000 feet now. He's doing about 250 knots.
Hopefully by the time you get to us, we won't still be in the hold and I can send you to the airport. But if not, we're going to turn you to the north and you're going to go back.
I'm willing to bet that is the F-16.
Number 0 Golf Juliet, Roger.
I got a high wing over the smokestack at this time.
Yeah, Lily, so you're saying the F-16s were with the C-17, that was confirmed.
Same direction, indicating 2,800.
Because, yeah, only the C-17 landed, right?
We're looking for him.
284 taxi information, November.
252, Lakeland ground, Roger.
There's a Cessna 150 just passing the power plant now. You see the other high wing off your nose turning to the north.
Alright, and that hex code is officially approaching the airport now. Take a look at this. I'd say 10 seconds? 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Yeah, coming in at 275.
Good rock. You see a Cessna 150 turning to the north just past the power plant? Okay, you're just going to keep doing what he's doing, following behind him. Thank you.
28, so via Juliet.
Someone let me know if this is the F-16. I'm like 80% sure that it is, but I have no idea because it's not giving me any information.
Alpha, you up? 50 Alpha, turn to the north. You're well south of the procedure at this time.
That sure as hell looked like a low pass, though. Or a high pass, I guess.
Detail Bonanza approaching the stack, rock your wings. Alright, good rock. I think we've had you make a turn already, so you know what you're doing. Once you get to that western edge of the lake, go ahead and turn to the north for me. Alright, the Bonanza that's northbound right now, look to your 10 o'clock. You should see another aircraft on the procedure. 50 Alpha, look to your left, 9 to 10 o'clock, and you should see another aircraft southwestbound on the procedure. Looking. 50 Alpha, just start a southwestbound turn for me now.
Cessna 182 over the power plant.
Alright, 50 Alpha, you're doing good. Over the power plant, rock your wings. And good rock, once you get to the western edge of Lake Parker, turn north.
And that no call sign aircraft just fallen off the radar there. No idea what's going on now.
There's a Cessna just past the power plant. You can go ahead and start that northbound turn. Thank you.
F-35s are flying with the Mustang. Nice. So is that who just passed over the airport?
Fantasy of Flight. From Fantasy of Flight, you go southwestbound to the racetrack. From the racetrack to the northern shore power plant of Lake Parker. We'll call you out as you get to Lake Parker. We'll either send you in or northbound from the edge of the lake back to the hold and back to Fantasy of Flight. Again, we are currently in the hold. Hopefully this won't last too much longer. If you're already established in this hold and you've made a couple laps, do double check on your fuel, make sure your fuel state's good. Low wing just south of the power plant, walk your wings. Good rock, go ahead, start a slow right turn to the north for me. Alright, 50 Alpha should be just off your nose now. You got a low wing turning to the north. Do you see him?
Negative, we're watching.
You see the smokestack of the power plant as you're coming up on it for 50 Alpha?
We should be right over it right now.
Yeah, you're almost to it. You're not quite to it yet, but look
Okay.
past that.
Understood. We'll stop tracking them.
There's low wing northbound.
So we should be able to pick up some arrivals, I guess, soon, maybe, who knows.
No joy.
Okay, just keep coming westbound like you're doing. I'll call your northbound turn. Or 50 Alpha, you can start a right-hand turn to the north. You're going to stay northbound until you get across I-4.
Northbound to pass I-4 for 50 Alpha.
50 Alpha, that's correct. Once you get north of I-4, you're going to make a right turn and go back to Fantasy of Flight, and you'll restart the procedure all over again. And everybody inbound to Lakeland, we're looking for 1 mile of spacing, 1,200 feet at 100 knots. If you can't do that, you move up to 1,700 feet and 150 knots. Procedure begins at Fantasy of Flight. From there, you go southwestbound to the racetrack located off 570. Low wing over the stack, rock your wing.
Alright, so yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on now. All I know is the hold is active. How many planes are in the hold? I'm just curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 aircraft in the hold, plus 1, plus 2 probably. Yeah. It is the top of the hour right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at the weather before they start releasing these planes, and I'm anticipating that happening pretty soon, actually. First thing I actually want to look at is if we have any airmets published right now. It looks like we only have one SIGMET, one convective SIGMET that's active. It was for 3:55 to 5:55, so it's still got some time on it, and it's basically for this cell that's developing right here. I think that's the only major threat to the Lakeland area and people coming inbound from the north. That's really it. Down south, we do have a SIGMET as well, also valid from 3:55 to 5:55 p.m., and it's probably for some development of thunderstorms down here. Moving up north again, this line has shifted, I believe. This one was, when was it? When was it published? It's valid for 355 to 555 again. For some reason I'm blanking on the published time, but yeah, tornadoes possible, hail up to 1 inches, wind gusts up to 60 knots possible. So that's the big line of storms out there that we were looking at. And I'm actually just curious to check one more time on Bruno, on Fly with Bruno, because he made the great call to just go to Memphis today, right? Just get to Memphis. There's no need to push it. I mean, you could probably get away with like maybe going further east. Just looking at some of the fields here, but honestly no, like not like if you got to Memphis, all of this is still marginal because you probably have those low clouds lingering with the system. Like if we went on to satellite view, yep, there it is. So you can see the brunt of the storm is up front, but you're still gonna have all of this moisture carrying behind it, and sort of fueling it in a way, depending on, you know, what kind of front it is. I'm pretty sure it's a cold front. But yeah, that inflow from the west and from the Gulf as well, kind of fueling that for now. So who knows when that's gonna end? We could take another look some other time. But for now, going back to the radar and going back to Bruno, he is just about to land in the Memphis area. So nice, safe flight there, and I think that's how you should do it. We'll bring this back down. Alright, so going back to here now, those are all our airmets and sigmets to cover. Let's take a look at what else we have. Don't need that anymore. Of course the field is totally VFR now. If we look at the observations, we're seeing, what are we seeing?
You start the procedure for the Lake Parker arrival at Fantasy of Flight. When we turn you out for the hold, you're going to fly the procedure all the way into Lake Parker. We'll turn you northbound once you get to the lake.
Weather at Lakeland right now, it's from 16 minutes ago via FISB or ADSB in 10 miles visibility broken at 4,900. So plenty high of a ceiling, and you could kind of see that storm developing there. If we go to the clouds, yeah, basically sky's clear at this point. And let's just look 2 hours ahead. 2 hours ahead, what I'm kind of looking at is I'm looking at all the weather that's out here, near the Panhandle and near Alabama, Georgia, ATC. I'm kind of watching all of that as it moves eastbound, because as it moves eastbound again, we're gonna see Florida close up pretty much. Let's see. We only have about 3 hours to go until the airport shuts down. So for the remainder of today, the airport will remain VFR, at least for the arriving aircraft. But looking into tomorrow, it's almost looking like we're gonna have possibly a similar situation with really low ceilings and possibly low visibility, just by looking at this, to where it's going to be a late start again tomorrow. So we'll see how it is.
Past the power plant, turn north for me now.
But that's pretty much the weather update at this time. Basically the general gist of it from now until the end of the day for us, the end of the arrivals. Good VFR conditions, unless this storm does something weird and explodes all of a sudden to where it blocks off people from the north. But this storm right here is the only threat. And if we went back to the observation, you could see it right there, growing. And actually I like this radar better. Here you go. So it is developing. It's actually growing. So we will monitor that. And I think what I'll do with our weather monitor down here is I'm going to zoom in on that location, because we already know, I've already been given large scale overviews of the the line of thunderstorms out there, but this is actually a direct threat, or it could be. So we will continue to keep an eye on this. Yep, there it is right there. And let's just look at that 1 hour time period. Let's go to weather radar. There we go. Zoom in a little bit. Alright, and back to the show here.
Good rock, just continue westbound and to the edge of the western edge of the lake, and then you can start a northbound turn.
Fly with Anderson, I'm not exactly sure right now. Oh, Kyle just said the F-35 has landed. Yeah, we never saw him.
Over the stacks, rock your wings.
Never saw him on ADSB, so we have basically no way of tracking him.
Following the,
Yeah, right, Neil, that's what I was thinking too, right? They just kind of pop up out of nowhere sometimes. At least that's what I know about Florida.
Fly that heading until you can pick up the street.
I actually have been to Florida multiple times. I have some cousins down there, so
Prison heading for straight.
it's not like I'm completely unaware of how these thunderstorms act, but I have never flown in Florida. I've never operated an aircraft in Florida, so there is something to say about that. But I know the general kind of consensus regarding the weather.
V-tail north shore, go ahead and turn to the north for me. High wing just south of the power plant, rock your wings. Alright, good rock. Turn to the right for me, turn a slow right turn to the north, you're still following that V-tail. Alright, 50 Alpha, you're going to continue northbound and just stay in the standard hold, but you're going to stay at 1,700 feet, and once you get north of the interstate, you're going to turn and go back to Fantasy of Flight.
50 Alpha.
36 November Sierra, contact the tower on 126.67.
126.67. 36 November Sierra.
Make sure your gear is down as well.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Low wing, half mile south of the power plant, rock your wings. Good rock, start a slow right-hand turn to the north for me and remain in the hold. And everybody that's in the hold, as you get back to Fantasy of Flight, watch for other aircraft that might be joining the procedure.
Fly with Anderson, I'm not seeing anything regarding a closing time. For whatever reason, I know that's kind of weird. But it says the parking lot opens at 7 a.m. daily, and the gates, the admission gates, open at 8 a.m. So yeah, again, not seeing any thing definitive on a closing time. It looks here. Okay, so it looks here like the event itself, the expo hours.
Everybody that's in the hold right now, you guys are looking great. The spacing's really good between all of you.
The expo hours are from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Except on Wednesday and Saturday, where it ends at 10 p.m. So I believe that's when you have to make your way out is 6 p.m. except Wednesday and Saturday, which is 10. Unless you're camping, of course, right?
Okay, I got one with a retractable gear. Go ahead and start it looks like you're a Bonanza. It's a Bonanza, turn to the north at this time. There you go, good job. The Corvallis, you see the Bonanza to your right?
Inside.
Okay, just keep the spacing you got and follow the Bonanza like you've been doing. Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, exactly, Neil, and that's the reason why, right? It's because of the night air show, so.
Everybody that's in the hold, make sure you go all the way back to Fantasy of Flight and restart the procedure. All the way back to Fantasy of Flight and restart the procedure from there.
From everything I'm seeing here, the night air show is going to happen on Wednesday from 7 p.m. to 9:15 p.m. and on Saturday from 7 p.m. to 9:15 p.m.
Alright, everybody that's in the hold, we are about to exit the hold. We need 1 mile of spacing between you. If you get to Lake Parker and you're not a mile apart, I'm going to turn you to the north and send you back to Fantasy of Flight. We got a high wing a mile east of the power plant. Rock your wings. Good rock. You just continue westbound. You're going to be our first player for the airport. Continue westbound and then pick up I-4 southwestbound. We're landing 28 right. That's going to be the skinny runway. Once you're southwestbound along the interstate, you're going to turn south over the golf ball-shaped water tower. Look for the golf ball-shaped water tower and turn directly over that. You're going to point towards the control tower and enter close-in right traffic, landing 28 right. Woohoo! Bonanza 50 Alpha, keep your speed up for me.
Yeah, Neil, that night air show is something amazing. Honestly, I think it was better than Oshkosh. I saw last year's SUNnFUN night air show, at least clips of it, and I'm willing to say they had Oshkosh beat. They had Oshkosh beat, they had AirVenture beat. So I'm super excited to tune in and actually watch that. I don't think I'll be able to like live stream it here unless I'm like reacting to it, possibly. I have to figure that out.
Exited the hold now. We are taking arrivals.
But yeah, hold is no longer in effect, so we'll update the information down here. We still got West Flow, still got information mic, I'm pretty sure, but the ceilings and the weather no longer a factor for the local area of Lakeland. People are gonna have no problems getting in if they're already here.
1 mile of spacing between you guys. Comanche approaching the stack, rock your wings. Good rock. Just continue westbound like you're doing there.
Yeah, man, they had drones that were amazing, and you know I saw the drone performance. I saw the drone performance that they did for AirVenture, because that's, you know, I streamed it, but I still think that SUNnFUN was a little bit better. I mean, it was good, though. It was still really good. It was impressive, but we'll see. We'll see how it is.
Bonanza 50 Alpha, stay on that heading that you're currently on and all the way to the interstate and then proceed southwestbound.
Fly with Anderson, what plane do you have? I don't have a plane right now, actually.
Bonanza 50 Alpha, you can start your descent back down to 1,200.
I don't have a plane, I'm just an operator. I am a smooth operator.
There's going to be a Bonanza.
I fly other people's airplanes, and you know what? That's the secret to not going broke in aviation. Never own an airplane.
Over the stack, rock your wings. Great rock. Give me 10 degrees right all the way to the interstate, and then you can proceed southwest bound from there. Bonanza, check your gear down, and everybody that's inbound along the interstate, everybody monitor the tower 135.22 once you get past the lake. Bonanza 50 Alpha, turn southbound at the white golf ball water tower. You're going to point it towards the control tower once you make that south turn, and we are doing right traffic. Right traffic for 28 right, you're going to land the skinny runway. High wing just over the power plant, rock winds. Alright, good job. High wing over the lake, rock your wings. Bonanza 50 Alpha, check your gear down. 6 Hotel Whiskey, rock your wings. Good rock. Join the interstate from that heading, you're doing great. The Cessna 150 over the plant, rock your wings. Good rock. Give me 10 degrees right and pick up the interstate from there.
I'll fly with Anderson. I think I was muted there. Fly with Anderson says, do you know Raptor Aviation? No, I do not, but I saw he said he has an Instagram. I looked him up, and Raz Larson and Kyle Newsom are following him, so I'm gonna follow him too, man. That's pretty cool. And he takes really good pictures too. I mean, those are some solid shots. Really nice. So yeah, I gave him a follow.
So much better with ADSB.
Hey, it's a lot better for everybody, including us.
Doing great, man.
Thank you.
Lily SUNnFUN said this year they will ramp up night air shows. That's gonna be awesome if they do that. I'm super excited.
South over the water tower, and point towards the control.
I hope they have like a live stream or something, because I'd like to react to it, and I'd like to live stream it myself. I think I can pretty much get away with that under fair use. The problem I was having with doing it for AirVenture was I wanted to have the webcams up just on my stream, and I tried clearing it with them, and they said they basically didn't buy it. They said no, because they retain the
high wing just over the power plant, rock your wings. Alright, good rock. Just continue on that heading. The low wing just up to Corvallis. Turn to the right. Turn to the north.
Glenn, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. If you guys want to subscribe for more aviation content, feel free to like check out my catalog of stuff. I actually have quite a few videos that I've made already. But as I was saying, they didn't buy it. They retain the rights to those webcams. So I emailed them. I emailed the head coordinator of either the media for EAA.
Turn and stay on that heading to pick up the interstate.
But I really did try to clear that to where I could show those webcams on my stream, and they just didn't let me do it. So, but it's fine. I mean, it's their webcams. They have the rights to it.
Gonna fly for a couple miles, and then we're gonna turn you back in.
Welcome.
But I'm saying, like, if I like react to the SUNnFUN night air show, which I would love to do, I'm pretty sure that would be okay.
To the plant, rock your wings. High wing approaching over the power plant, rock your wings.
Oh wow, yeah, Lily, that sounds awesome actually. That sounds really cool.
I got a high wing with a light in the left wing, rock your wings. 9 Charlie Bravo, if you hear me, rock your wings. There you go. Give me a 20-degree right turn and stay 20 degrees right till you pick up the interstate. Corvallis, you can turn southbound. Corvallis, you're going to be following a Bonanza, so keep your eyes peeled for a Bonanza. Okay.
Yeah, I think it is. I mean, I'm gonna watch it anyway, right? So might as well, have a community here and we watch it together.
Right turn and then hold that heading till you pick up the interstate. Corvallis, you see the Bonanza, you see your 12 to 1 o'clock.
Yes, sir.
Okay, just fall in behind him.
Okay.
And if you can slow down a bit, that'd be great. We need about a mile between everybody right now.
Looks like we got a C-45, so that's the military Beechcraft 18, right? It's the military version of the Beech 18, I think.
Everybody, if you're southwestbound along the interstate, once you pass Lake Parker, monitor.
We got some warbirds coming in, though. This is cool.
I got a V-tail Bonanza that just went in front of me on the interstate.
Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this.
9 Charlie Bravo, was that you?
Affirmative.
Let's keep an eye on this.
9 Charlie Bravo, make one S turn to the right and then turn back.
Okay, so he's gonna use the S turn to get that spacing, but then you got this guy coming up behind. A JMB Evolution.
Bonanza over the plant rocker wings. Alright, good rock. Give me 10 degrees right and hold that till you pick up the interstate southwest.
Oh, that's a fast airplane. That is that's like a Lancer.
9 Charlie Bravo, that's going to help you out till you get back to the interstate.
Yeah, that works out really good.
Everybody that's southwestbound along the interstate, once you're past Lake Parker, monitor the tower 135.22. We're landing 28 right. That's going to be the skinny runway. Corvallis, nice job on that. Give me 10 degrees right and pick up the interstate southwestbound. Thanks for everything there.
Fly with Anderson. Yeah, I'm familiar with the EAA. I'm chapter 1027 up in Willits, California. It's technically my chapter. But yeah, very familiar with the EAA. We love the EAA. And pretty soon here, I'm actually getting ready to become a lifetime EAA member. Just because it would actually be worth it for me to do it right now. Like, it would pay off in a number of years.
Monitor the tower 135.22.
Tasty, I appreciate it. Yeah, you saw the shorts or the stories. I need to turn them into reels, though. I do need to turn them into reels just to kind of preserve it.
The Lake Parker procedure begins at Fantasy of Flight today. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight. Look for a similar aircraft types and speeds. Fall in behind them, nose to tail, 1 mile of spacing, 1,200 feet on the altitude at 100 knots. If you can't do that, 1,700 feet and 150 knots. From Fantasy.
And if you guys want to see what Tasty is talking about, go ahead and click the link that I'm going to send here. That takes you to my Instagram. And some of the stories are still up there. And I already made a highlight reel, so they're going to be there forever. But yeah, we flew a plane all the way from California to Texas. We encountered some problems, we encountered some weather, and that's why I'm so in tune with this type of weather up here, because I was literally trying to make the right decisions to work my way, not necessarily around it, but to decide how we're going to navigate to get to that destination. So very familiar with all that. But yeah, all of that's on my Instagram, so if you guys are interested.
100 knots.
Looks like one P-51 just landed. We have one turning in base, and then we have the Beech 18, or the C-45 technically, on an extended final here. So it is getting quite busy, actually. Wish we could kind of see what's going on the ground.
Go ahead and start slowing her it up for me and give me a 20-degree right turn.
20-degree right turn, we'll start slowing up. We have to maintain 150, 49er Bravo X-ray.
49er Bravo X-ray, roger. 49er Bravo X-ray, turn to the north for me. Just turn to the north.
Turn into the north, 49er Bravo X-ray.
Hey, Tasty, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
If anybody out behind you, you can just make this a slow 360 all the way back around and back to the west, and that'll build the space you need.
We'll make a 360 slow, 49er Bravo X-ray to keep spacing. Thank you.
Hey, you know, it's like, it's cool because now I'm actually a CFI, and I still need to make a full-length YouTube video about that, like the CFI process, so I have that in the pipeline. Or as an idea yet. I haven't filmed it or anything, but I need to do that. But I, like, as a CFI now, it kind of gives me a bit of authority to like debrief myself like that, you know, because I know a little bit more than what maybe a private pilot would know in terms of that stuff, which, you know, private pilots should be definitely capable of doing all that, but I'm talking like in terms of like actually debriefing myself, like as a CFI, that's kind of my job now, right, is I debrief people at the end of the flight. So it was cool. It was cool to be able to debrief myself and share that with everyone. But yeah, glad you enjoyed. Lily said this is the first time the F-35C will perform at SUNnFUN. I heard parts of its demonstration is to do the high-speed pass around 700. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. That's what happens at AirVenture, and it's loud, it's fun. And if you can see it in person, it's quite an experience. I didn't know that this will be the first time the F-35 is there. I thought they were there last year, but I wasn't too in tune with SUNnFUN last year anyway.
To a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant.
So that's going to be great. And then Fly with Anderson, November 6 or 7. Charlie Alpha is one of my friends, but he moved last year. We flew into Lakeland a week before SUNnFUN. If he didn't move, I was going to ask if I could fly with him, but he's in Oklahoma. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, that would have been cool.
900 Bravo X-ray, this is a perfect angle. Continue, and once you get to I-4, you all follow I-4 south westbound. Turn your landing light on and lower any gear. And then you'll turn south over a white golf ball water tower. White golf ball water tower, and aim for the control tower. Then you turn a close-in downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right, the skinny runway. Go ahead and monitor tower 135.22.
Roger, we'll follow the highway, then southwest, then make a southbound departure over the golf course and the water tower, then we'll switch to tower 135.22, expect to land on the skinny runway 28 right, 49 Bravo.
And that's not the golf course, it's a white golf ball water tower. It's a white water tower that looks like a golf ball. It's just past the golf course. You'll turn south there.
Roger that. It's the water tower that looks like a golf ball. We'll turn south there.
Have fun.
Air Force F-35 was there, yeah. So the C version is the, is that the Navy version? You have to forgive me for not knowing my F-35 designations. Okay, F-35C is the Navy version. Thank you.
Arrival, Twin Cessna Warbird is at the test track, heading towards Lake Parker, 2,200 feet.
Roger, Warbird calling, follow the procedure inbound.
Welcome.
Is that flight of two Cessna 195? Roger, Roger, continue inbound, follow I-4 south westbound, turn your landing light on, and you'll turn south over a white golf ball water tower and aim for the control tower.
Roger that.
Oh, I actually just got a whole bunch of information. So on Tuesday, the F-35A demo team will be performing. And we're talking about the Tuesday air show, April 1st. F-35A is going to be flying. And on Wednesday night, for the night air show, the F-35A will be flying, their demo team. On Thursday, it's the F-35C demo team. They're going to be arriving, I guess. That's what it says, F-35 demo team arrival. And then on Friday, for the air show, it's the F-35A demo team and the F-35C demo team. So both of them, I guess. Saturday, we have the F-35A. Saturday night, it's the F-35C. And Sunday, it's the F-35A and C. Can't believe I just now found the airshow schedule. I should have been on that already.
Twin Cessna over the power plant, rocket wings. And Twin Cessna, you can descend to 1,200 feet. You have nobody in front of you.
Okay, going down to 1.2.
And Twin Cessna, how big are the tip tanks?
50 gallons each.
Alright, Twin Cessna, you continue on this heading. You'll follow I-4 south westbound. Turn your landing light on and lower any gear. And just turn south over a white golf ball water tower and aim for the control tower. It's a white golf ball water tower.
Roger, yeah.
Downwind along frontage road for runway 28 right, the right downwind, the skinny runway.
Roger, right downwind.
Yeah, on Friday.
Tower 135.225.
Yeah, Friday is a full jet day, it seems. We got the Blue Angels performing, F-35A, F-16C. The Heritage flight happens. U.S. Navy Growler demo team, the EA-18G, that's the Growler. F-35C, and then the U.S. Navy Legacy flight. So that's the Growler and the Corsair. And then you have Titan Aerobatic Team, Michael Goulian, Skip Stewart, Kevin Coleman, bunch of popular names actually, the Red Bull Air Force, and various warbirds. Friday seems like a really good day to skip work, if I were you. That's all I'll say. Alright, while we have a little bit of a break here, I'm gonna do the unthinkable. I'm gonna end the stream. So I'm gonna end the stream for just about, let me see, probably like 30 seconds. That should be enough to reset it. And I'm gonna start the stream back up again, and hopefully that should create a save in a way. Because once we cross, we're at 10 hours, 37 minutes right now. Once we cross 12 hours, none of it saves. So, and I kind of want to save it to, have it save. So I'm gonna
1 mile east of the stack.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I will literally be right back. If you guys have not subscribed yet and you want to be able to find the stream again, please go ahead and subscribe right now. Just click that red button and like the stream while you're at it. If you don't want to subscribe, I'm pretty sure if you just stick around, it might come back. But if anything, just click on my channel. In about a minute or two, it'll show up again, and we'll be able to go all the way until 7 o'clock local time. So yeah, just give me a second. I'll be right back.
High wing over the lake. Have a good day. Welcome to SUNnFUN. Monitor tower 135.225.
Thank you, sir.